What is going on, motherfuckers and motherfuckets? Another bullshit requested stream. I'm just here for the ride. I just give you the drugs. It's up to you to decide what you do with them. All right, what's going on? Annoyed CPPs, bitch. What's going on? Hey, Dr. Mortician, what's up? What's going on, Pure Virus? I'm just fucking fine. What's going on, Matt? Hey, y'all are a bunch of shitheads for real, though. More mental illness? Yeah, well, no, you're not wrong. Who else we got here? Old Method Donald had a hunchback Tom. Oh, God. Right on. What's going on, FCC? Hey, I'm here to bring you a little bit of relief. I knew y'all'd be in panel withdrawals because it's been like a whole what, like, I don't know, 10 hours since somebody had a panel. You guys got to be fainting by now. I'll get you hooked up. What's going on, Ghost Malone? What's going on, Steffi? What's going on, Mo? What's going on, Vic? I have no idea what the stream's about. Talked to somebody this morning and they wanted a panel, and I was like, nah, I don't really feel like doing it right now. And then talking to Tori a little bit ago, and she wanted one too, so fuck it. Since Tori pays my bills, I will do whatever she wants. All right, who did I miss? What's up, driving drunk to pick up my kids? Of course you're drunk. What's going on, kid nurse? What's going on, trust no one? What's up, Mikey? Oh no, Mr. Boo! All right, what's going on, Sabby? What's up, APP? What's up, CCC? Spokesman and co-founder. What's going on, other Bill? Well, all right. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. It's not intentional. And I hope you're all naked. If not, I'm going to be highly disappointed. When's the big news coming, Mo? I don't know. I know that intel is still being gathered, and yeah, I really don't know. I don't even know which channel it's going to be on, to be honest with you. What's going on, Chantel? If you were naked, you wouldn't have a job. Well, I mean, you probably ought to find a new job then. So those of you in Colorado and elsewhere, how's the snowstorm going? I thought we were going to get an ice storm, but like it didn't get cold enough for all this. It's still raining and blowing like a motherfucker, but 2023 finna suck. Well, you know what? Everything sucks. So going on, Tanya. I put up a poll about what kind of stuff you guys actually want to watch on here. If you haven't done it yet, go vote, please. There's 5 different options, and so far, almost half want fuckery. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna do what the poll says they want, but I just want to know. Well, I mean, it's up to you, Vic. If you wanna bring it up, that's fine. If not, if you don't think you should, then don't, man. Because once it's out there, I mean, I can delete all the streams I want, but once it's out here, and you can't get rid of it. Tornado. I didn't hear about any tornadoes, but like I don't watch news. I don't watch weather. I'm a caveman. I don't pay attention to jack shit. Oh shit. What's the countdown for, Matt? All right, other Bill. Go ahead, send me whatever you want. Oh, you're not just fucking around, Matt. There's some kind of inside joke to that. It's okay if you don't want to say. I know you, man. Shout out to your local 70 conviction catcher. All right, and I'm out of the loop on that one too. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. The thing is like we've two. It's been probably over 2 years ago. We made a big thing about that kind of stuff, which we should be doing, and fucking nobody listened. Nobody cared. Um, I mean, I actually wrote when you if you really want to try to get your local government's attention, like your state government, write them actual letters because they ignore emails. They just send you a form. They send you form letters back too. But from what I found out, if you write an actual letter, which I have done about this shit, um, they're more inclined to see it. They're not necessarily more inclined to listen to it. But yeah, we can absolutely talk about that. Oh, Tommy does not have 70 convictions. He would have been able to claim that money if he had. He lies about everything. So yeah, I mean, we've done this before. I don't know why people are acting like it's something new, unless they just haven't been around that long. But yeah, we can absolutely talk about it. Well, Vic, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question. Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. 100% we should be more focused on getting laws changed. The problem is it's not easy. Because all politicians, all of them, are more concerned about the dollar bill than they are about people. They might start out with good intentions, but they don't end up that way. They can't. Yeah, I missed Damone too. So yeah, I mean, we went through a whole thing where we showed how to construct a letter. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter as long as you're getting the information to them, right? But we went through about how to construct a letter to your congresspeople. We talked about um, why you should write an actual letter and put it in the mail instead of sending them an email or messaging them on Facebook because they don't. Politicians themselves don't actually read that shit anyway. They just send you a form email back most of the time, or they say, "Oh yeah, we support whatever you're talking about," but they don't do jack shit. No, no, that's cool. I wasn't really taking it personally. You have a bunch of shitheads. I do like your name, by the way. I wasn't taking it personally. I'm just saying that, yeah, I agree that it should be talked about more, and we've done it in the past. And it was like, everybody's like, yeah, we need to do this, we need to talk, and then we did it, and fucking like nobody cared, nobody listened, nobody followed through. I think I was the only one that showed the fucking letter that I wrote. You know, before I got caught up into this drama bullshit, I was that was all I did was help catchers and try to do productive things, but got sidetracked into this bullshit. Yeah, you're right. Uh, we don't really have true representation anymore. Yeah, I like this Vic better than the. No offense, Vic, but for a while there, I was really worried about you, man. But I'm glad I'm glad you're feeling better now. Here you go. If anybody wants to come up and talk about politicians and how we need to try our best to get the laws changed. PCI, I wasn't able to go to it, but well, it's been, I don't know, 2 years ago maybe. PCI actually um, led a march on our state, down by our state's capital, a protest, peaceful protest to get the laws changed. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Kitty. Going on, my little brides. Yeah, I found PCIs in my backyard, so of course I had to do what I could to help them. Like I ran their Discord back when they had it and all that kind of stuff. Um, back in the day when I was actually doing productive shit here, my thing was to find new groups of catchers and kind of bring them into the fold with us and get them hooked up. If they wanted a Discord, I'd start up a Discord. I'd hook them up with Edward, you know, whoever, editor, whatever the fuck they needed to get going, and um, also helped promote them, you know, help them get more subs so they could expand and get bigger. I used to do all that shit, man. I did it for fucking the last two that I actually worked with, and I didn't really do much for them. Was PvP and Shafiq. Those were the last two I really did anything for. At that time, I was just starting to kind of give up. Um, like a year and a half ago, I gave up all the discords that I owned. I gave them all up to other people. I just said fuck it, because I saw this so-called community going downhill fast, and I just didn't feel like fucking with it anymore. Couldn't never quite escape though. So you fuckers that say I'm just about the drama, you have no idea what I've done. Yeah, WPG freedom, that the whole gatekeeper thing, like, you know, it actually used to be a good thing that we were doing. And then when other people started calling themselves gatekeepers and like fucking with bullshit, it just ruined the whole thing. It wasn't a title that I chose for myself, and it wasn't a title I want. But yeah, it used to be a good thing. Not anymore. Gatekeeper of drama. There you go, Pat Con. You're not wrong. Absolute power. Some, yeah, I mean, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think that's the phrase you're looking for. What's up, Lala? The gates are 6 inches tall, and he was, yeah, yeah. We got to guard those 6 inch tall gates, man. Look, I don't think anybody wants to just listen to me talk, so nobody wants to come up and bullshit with me. I'll shut this thing down pretty soon. Cheesecake and soup. Hey, I'll go for that. Uh, Jaded tweaker. Somehow I doubt that's the real one. No, absolutely not. Oh shit. Oh, where are you at, Tori? You asked for this. No, I feel like I've been stood up, honestly. Willing to put up $100 to find out if Jeff died or not. Well, I all I can say on that is people get hung up on they can't find an obituary, but obituaries are not automatic, right? The family has to request them, and they don't always do that. Um, but at the same time, I know people that are deep diving into this whole thing, and some of the information they've told me, I know is not correct. Um, yeah, there's a lot that I don't know. Sabby, it's been a whole 2 hours. You must be famished. Well, Pat Gunn, you came to the right place. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I put conspiracy theories in the title of this because there is a theory that Jeff's not really dead. Hey, Daisy Doom, you want to come up here? What? Something happened to your YouTube and you are no longer subscribed to any channel. What the fuck? Yeah, anybody, whatever links you want to throw out for bad guy to soak up, throw them out. Like throw out, you know, all of our links and catcher's links or whatever links you got. Actually, I have a link tree, but um, I can't post it. I can't post it right now without kicking myself off. So if you guys have the link trees or whatever, throw those out. Oh shit, Daisy. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, bad guy. YouTube's probably doing you a fucking favor, man. To be quite honest. You're gonna go suck dogs. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Have fun. That's the thing, man. Like there is so much fucking fuckery, man. You can't like you do not know who you can trust, so you just assume that you can't trust anybody, and it sucks, but that's the way it is. I mean, I somebody out there I know, or they at least they said they are going. I don't know if they've done it or not, but they said that they were going to go as far as to call funeral homes in that area and find out. So yeah, I don't know if it's happened or not, but I've been told somebody was going to. Ouija board. No, that's not a bad idea. Sometimes they will. Like they don't have the same privacy uh, constraints um, as like doctors and stuff. Because if you want to, sometimes like if you call a funeral home, some of them, I don't know about all of them, but I know because when I was doing the bounty hunting thing, I did this to because a family had tried to fake the death of the guy I was looking for. They told me he died, but like they said, they didn't have the birth or the death certificate yet. Which sometimes it does take a few months to get a death certificate. That's true. So I started calling the funeral homes in that area, and I told them that I wanted to be able to send my condolences to the family, and I like they were all willing to work with me, but just none of them had done a funeral. I mean, they went and looked it up and stuff. They couldn't find it. There you are, Tori. Tori, I kind of feel like I'm sitting in the back seat here all by myself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rush Limbaugh passed away a while back. Well, I mean, I will say that I've seen screenshots of things that, um, and there are people that told me things like right before my stream about all that. I was on the phone. Well, I was on the phone with Vic. He's come out and talked about it publicly, and two other people that don't want to be identified. And like they all told me some very similar things about the Penny situation. So I'm inclined, and they provided screenshots as well. Um, so I'm inclined to believe that what they are saying is true. That being said, I've also seen some things that people are saying are fact that I know are not. So Was Sabby hitting us hard with the links? Hey, Tori, have you checked your phone for spyware? You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully nobody put something on your phone to kind of see what you've been up to. You know what I mean? I just thought about that when we were talking earlier. ET, I don't know if anyone's actually met Penny, but she's been on camera before. She was on camera um, on that Rob Lowe story, and she's been on camera like on panels before. So we know she's real. Uh, Tori, I don't. You can download software that will tell you. I think you have an iPhone, right? Or maybe you can take it to an iPhone store and have them check. I know people have done that. We are all real, but are we? No, yeah, that's true, Jane. There's been a lot of that. That's the downside. One of the downsides to social media is people can make themselves whatever they want. You know what I mean? And unless somebody really, really digs, then you know. No, wrestler's mom. I'm an asshole all the time, and I wouldn't be able to hide it if I wanted to. I mean, other than very nice dick pics, I have no redeemable qualities. Oh shit, ladies, cover your eyes. I don't know what this is going to be about.
Hello,
What's
Bill.
going on? Yeah,
Hey, man. Yeah, I
what's
just
going
wanted
on?
to shout out to Bad Guy. Thanks for coming up and answering the question. I didn't want to be asking the question, throwing out accusations without him being here or witnessing me asking the question, because I feel that question holds holds some water. You know,
Mhm.
about how people are acting and reasons why things are allowed to be done and overlooking the real truth, you know.
Well, the thing is like you really can't stop somebody. All you can do is call it out and draw attention to it, and
Well, that's
that's
what,
being done. But
well, that's what I'm doing. But see, sometimes when you have someone that you've been friends with for a while and they done a lot of favors for you, you've done a lot of favors for them. Some shit happens and you're less likely to throw them under the bus because of it. And
yeah,
that's what I see here that's happening. Not only with Ed, but other people are so gullible that they allowed this to happen and not stepping back and looking at the real picture of what's happened. And then it come back, to bite them in the ass when Penny goes up and starts crying, talking about this and getting people to feeling sorry for her, and then go out and start doxing people, and then Cat Eyes goes and does what she does. See, Cat Eyes is one of the biggest troublemakers here.
yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, yeah,
I tuck up for Cat Eyes when somebody doxed her. Okay. And, I felt that it was the right thing to do. I didn't know what caused that person to do that. But now that I look back, I see that, the reasons why they did that. But it doesn't make it right that they did that. But, if I had to, redo that over now, I wouldn't have said a word. I would have never said a word. And that woman's going to get up on a panel and call me out for taking Penny's money. No, Penny kept on and kept on asking me. She wanted to gift me, wanted to gift me. So I went ahead and took the money. Okay. Now, I'm going to do what's right. What's in my heart, what's right, I have morals. It's called morals. I don't play people. I don't come up here and lie and make excuses for myself. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll be the first one to say I'm wrong. But, I'm not going to be bought. It's like me being beat as a child, and then the people who beat me buys me a new toy. That toy doesn't mean shit to me. And this is the same difference, of her trying to buy me to get me on her side. It don't work with me like it's worked with a lot of other people, and there's a lot of other people that's got a lot more out of her than what I got out of her, what Edwards got out of her, and what PHI has got out of her, all put together. And see, those people are not going to speak out against her, and that is where the problem begins. That is the people that I'm beginning to question, you know, and things, they're not going to say anything. They're going to sit back and act like, they didn't have no part in it, but they played a big part in it. And say, I have on my phone back in the start of December. Okay, Penny had done pissed me off in November, and so I wrote a letter, and I was gonna send it to her, and it wasn't a letter saying fuck you and talking bad about her. I was being nice, but I was being stern with my feelings, and I was gonna send it to her. I was gonna wait and send it to her, And I seen all this shit unfolding before anybody else seen it started unfolding. What type of person Penny is. And so, the lies that she's told me, the lies that she's told other people, I question everything that comes out of that woman's mouth. And I think it's really ironic that we're so hip to out people, okay, that does the little things that doesn't really matter too much. I mean, yeah, Jeff, he's told a few fibs, but he didn't tell fibs on people. It affected him. It didn't affect everybody else in the whole community like Penny did. But they're going to look over Penny, but they won't look over Jeff. Okay, what Todd did. Okay, I mean, yeah, in a way it was fucked up, but Todd is not that bad of a person. Todd is a human being. Okay, he didn't really maliciously hurt people. Penny did knowingly. And see, there's a big difference there. Okay, and people need to wake up and start looking at this and not give her a free pass. Okay, she told me personally she can't find the receipts. She don't have the receipts. There wasn't ever any receipts for what she's saying. So
Well, the thing is,
that,
though,
that
Vic, she's
I'm
not
going to be
really.
stewing on this for months. For how I feel about the whole ordeal, and I'm gonna have to reevaluate the way I think about people now.
Yeah, you always got to keep your guard up now. All right, a couple
But
things. She's not really getting a free pass because this has been talked about repeatedly, like we're talking about it now. So she's not really getting a free pass on anything. And one thing I do have to say in Ed's defense is that him and Penny are friends, and when you have friends, of course you like to do favors for them. And when people ask me for a panel, well, like today, somebody asked me for a
yeah,
panel, not about anything in particular, but just asked for one. And most of the time, when people ask me for a panel about a certain subject they want to talk about, I'm more than happy to do it. There's been a couple of times when I wouldn't because it was just too far. It was,
right,
yeah.
right. Well, I know that he he did that because he was friends and everything, but she throwed him under the bus. She used his panel to take a jab at people.
Right.
See, and that right there, and but I give him credit. He did come up, he did apologize, and I feel it was truly, you know, he felt bad about it. I really do. But you know, I myself, I would have went through that and said, no, I can't do it. I wouldn't have just put it out there without proofreading it, more or less. But that's just me. But that's all I have to say for right now. I'm gonna have to start writing this shit down so when I come up here, I can say everything.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, and another thing too is, and I've been in this situation. Somebody will ask you for a panel so they can be heard or whatever the deal is, and you don't always know what they're gonna say before they say it. You know what I mean? And then
Right.
they say something off the wall. Well, I mean, it just happened. I didn't know that
Well,
chick
I
was
would have.
going to say half the shit she was going to say. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
sitting
Well, if
back
I was on
here.
panel and they was saying it, I would have stopped it right there. I
Hmm?
would have stopped it and started all over again.
Why?
I mean, see, I come here thinking that I was looking for friends, and you know, a young man in the group, he says, "Look, we're not your friend. You got this wrong. This is the internet. You don't have friends on the internet." And that woke me up. They was telling the truth. You have acquaintances, And then, her coming up here, oh, I love you, I love you. That's bullshit. That's only words. It's that right there was a red flag. Now, I understand when, say, for instance, you are helping another catcher and y'all been talking for a while, and you know each other on a different level than, like, for me, for instance. uh, you know, yeah, that is okay. But when you go in there and you don't know these people and you start saying that shit, calling each other friends, people got that wrong. They're not your friends; they're acquaintances.
Right. Usually, at least with me, when I call, like I call people friend for lack of a better word. Like in my mind, like I can't really truly be somebody's real friend if I can't shake their hand, look them in the eye, and maybe give them a reach around. You know what I mean? I got to be able to look into
Right,
your eyes before I can really. But then there are people on the internet that I like really well. I trust as much as I can trust anybody, and I call them friends. But it's like they're my internet friends. It's just because of a lack of a better word. You know what I mean?
right, right. Well,
And
I may shake your hands, but I don't want to give you no reach around, and I certainly don't need a reach around.
well, the reach around's optional.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we won't be backing up on each other. We'll be
Oh,
face to
that's fair.
face. We might sword fight or something, but other than that,
I got you, man.
But anyways, I appreciate everything, and I'm gonna drop back into the chat. I just wanted to come up here and put my 2 cents in because I just can't get that shit out of my mind.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've been heard, man. So
Alrighty, and don't take this stream down. Let it stay up. You know. And once again, I want to thank Bad Guy for coming up here, you know, and answering my question.
right on, man. Yeah, I leave things up unless like like with your situation, you asked me to take it down, and I actually forgot, but I will take that other stream down. Thing is, though, Vic, like it's already had a shit ton of views, so I mean, people have
Yeah, well,
already.
that's fine. That's fine. But you know, it's like this. If you go back and you listen to some of the things that Penny said, for instance, oh, Edwards and Jeff talked a lot. Edwards is like Rush Limbaugh or whatever that man's name is. Well, really, Edwards never really talked to her. Only, it was less than 5 minutes that he's talked to her or to him. And, I find that's ironic because she's up there using him for her benefit and, making up lies. Yeah, I talked to a man on the telephone also, but I highly doubt that it was her husband.
You know what? And I've not asked Edward, but like I haven't been able to find anybody that's actually talked to Jeff, like with like by hearing his voice. I mean, like DMs or whatever, yeah, but I have not. I've had people tell me that they've heard another man's voice in the background, but nobody can verify that it was actually him.
Well,
I'm not saying that he's not real. I'm just saying that that's what I know.
didn't she take Hebrew out? Her and Jeff take Hebrew out? I know someone took Hebrew out to eat somewhere.
I don't remember.
This was before, he jacked up that person in the freezer. It was just right before all that. Somebody met with Hebrew and took him out somewhere. They had a good time. I know it was a lady and a man, husband and wife, did that.
I don't know.
Well, Anyways, I feel that it's all fucking lies at this point. Everything that she said is lies. When you tell one lie or tell two lies, that's one thing. But when you continually telling lies and then she forgets the lie that she's told and she tells another lie that contradicts the first lie she told, and then it happens three times in a row, each lie contradicts itself. That's when I started getting pissed off. And that's when I pulled back from her back in November.
Right. Oh, and something else I wanted to make a point on is like when somebody says I love you, doesn't necessarily mean I love you like I want you. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, I know that. I love, love you as a person. They can say, well, I love your work. That's one thing. But the way that she's using it is to try to build my trust. Okay. Try to manipulate me. That's the way she's using it. That's the way I feel that she's using it. Bill, you never told me you love me.
Well, uh, I only love you when you talk in your great grandma voice.
We ought to do that more often.
Right on. Yeah, you can talk in your grandma voice anytime you want.
Well, I do it really good when I first wake up. I really do it better when I wake up. It's like when I get them telemarketer calls and they wake me up, I'm already pissed off because they woke me up, and I'll sit there, listen to them, and then all of a sudden I'll start fucking with them, start cussing them out, and
Oh yeah, I
you
do too.
know.
I fuck with them a lot. I have an app on my phone. If you want, I can tell you what it. I can't. I don't remember what it's called now, but um, like it filters out the telemarketer calls. Like when they call, you don't even know they're calling, and when they text, like you don't even know that either. You can still check the text manually to see what's there, but like if you don't want to be bothered by that shit, you just turn that app on, and like you don't even know you're getting those calls.
Right, I don't get them on my cell phone as much as I get them on my house phone. I might get three a month on my cell phone. And on my house phone, I'll get at least 30 of them a day on my house phone. I just turn the ringer off. I don't use a house phone. We just use a house phone for outgoing calls.
Hmm.
I don't, I would like to keep my house phone to where I can get the telemarketing calls so that way I can screw with them every now and again. Especially when I get a woman on the phone. I like playing with them.
Yeah, you and my parents are the only ones I know that still have a landline. And if
Really?
my mom and dad ever give up that landline, I'm gonna be fucked because it is the only phone number I still have memorized because it's the same phone number they had when I was a kid.
Right. I remember when I was like in first grade, I still remember that phone number that I had growing up. I still remember my stepmother's phone numbers. And I'll call them up every now and again. Talk to the person on the other line. Says, "Hey, when I was 5 years old, I had your telephone number." And it kind of freaks them out a little bit, but they'll
Well,
talk
yeah,
to me. But anyways, I'm gonna let you get back to your chat. I'm gonna go back to the chat itself.
right on, man.
Okay, you talk to y'all later, guy.
All right, Vic, you take it easy. Well, that's not really the direction I was wanting this stream to go, but it don't really matter because that's the thing. Everybody bitches, oh, your streams are drama, drama. Well, fucking leave. Please go unsubscribe right now. There's a reason why you keep coming back, and it ain't for my good looks. Oh yeah, Vic's got one of those phones that you just have to crank. Yeah. Elizabeth, that's a theory. I don't want anybody to get it twisted and say that I'm saying that because I'm not. But it is a theory, and people are looking into it. There you go. Steffi knows what it's about. I mean, I leave the days like today. I leave the topic of conversation open to whatever people want. Somebody would rather talk about something else. Please bring it up. Please come up here. Start a new conversation. I'm willing. Yeah, I've had people have showed me um, what they believe is evidence that he either didn't die or was never real to begin with. Um, and what I mean, what they show is viable. You know, it looks legit, but I don't know. So, and I don't want people to get things twisted and say that I said certain things or I endorsed certain things just because somebody said it in my chat. Shit, man, I am so far behind on the chat, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fast forward. Somebody said something to me they wanted answered and I missed it. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. It's just that the chat is going faster than I can keep up with. I mean, I've heard all kinds of theories that, you know what, I'm not going to repeat them because if I do, people say, oh, Bill said blah, blah, blah. And no, so I'm not going to repeat like, there are like about three different theories that I've been told. Some people have provided screenshots why they believe it. And some of it might be true. I don't know. Uh, and people have presented things that I know are not true. Okay, here's an example. When people look up her address, there are two properties right next to each other, and like I was sent the records, like the land plot or whatever you want to call it. There are two properties there. One has a tiny little like a mother-in-law's house on it, if that's what you want to call it, and the other one is a bigger house with a swimming pool. She owns both properties, So that theory that she lived in a tiny house, I don't believe. Tori, if that was meant for me, I've missed you too. Yeah, Damone got smart, and I mean, I wish he wasn't gone, but he deleted his channel, and I did DM him, and he DM'd me back, but it was very we didn't get uh, in depth. I just wished him well, and he wished me well, and that was it. But yeah, he's gone. I don't. This place, I mean, there's a bunch of us that have said, "Fuck it, we're leaving," and we leave for a little bit and come back. But I don't know. I think Damone might. I think he'll keep in touch with people, like in DMs or whatever. But yeah, I think he's. I don't know. I mean, like I've been told things from people that are closer to him than I am about why he left, and it makes sense. Mm, I don't know, Matt. I know some things were catching up to her because she was starting shit. That whole fucking speech I gave about uh, shaking the jar, that was directed at Cat Eyes. I just didn't at the time. I mean, here's the deal. There are people that show me things and come to me and they're like, "Well, Cat Eyes is starting this and saying this and blah blah blah," and they show the proof. And there are other things where people are at each other's throats, and I'm friends with both parties. I like them both the same, but they're at each other. And they're trying to pull me one way or the other. And based on what I know from them and what I've seen, fucking Cat Eyes is going to people and saying, "Hey, this person's talking shit about you," and then going to the other person and say, "Hey, that other person's talking shit about you," and getting them fighting when fucking neither one of them did anything. You know what I mean? You got to look and see who's shaking your jars, people. And I've asked people if they want to come up and talk about it because it's like right now it's just me saying it. I can't show any proof because they don't want their uh, screenshots put out there because then Cat Eyes will know who it is, and they're afraid that because Cat Eyes and Ed are friends, that Ed's going to dox them if they come out publicly, and that's a I understand their concern, but until people do want to come up and say what she's been doing, it's just me running my mouth. You know what I mean? So there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it. So yeah, if somebody wants to come up and get their opinion out on that, you're more than welcome. Yes, Mitch. I wouldn't call it vital information. but stuff that would prove some things that, in my opinion, should be proved. You know, I'm stuck in the situation a lot where, like, I know things and I want to do something about some of it, but like I can't because nobody involved, and it's understandable. Nobody involved wants people to know where it came from. I mean, so I can't present the proof because it would give away where it came from, and they don't want that. So, I mean, yeah, I could be a dick and just fucking show it anyway to prove a point, but that's not what I do. You know, I will protect identities above everything else as long as I like you. It's threatening to dox people. Is that a statement or like I am? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that part of the reason they don't want to come forward is because they're afraid that's going to happen. You know, and I don't really think that he would over that myself, but I mean it's a valid concern. Yes, FM, I do want to say it, but I would have to out certain people, and I'm not going to. You know, people trust me with their information because they know I won't give their stuff away unless they want me to. I'm not going to violate that. What's up, LB? Yeah, Brogger, I can absolutely send their names out, but by the way people type and by the situations they're talking about, then other people will know. I mean, I've done that before. I've taken people's names out of things and posted screenshots. I've done that. Uh, but in this situation, uh, it's fucked up. Certain other people would know where it came from because of what they're talking about, and I may as well just fucking put their names out there at that point. You know what I mean? What's going on, Jersey? Welcome to the fuckery. You don't get it, FM. I'm saying it right now. I'm just limited as to what kind of proof I can show because I'm not gonna out somebody that doesn't want to be outed if I don't have to. I mean, it would be real easy right now to start spitting out names because uh, four of them are in my chat right now. You know what I mean? But they don't want to be um, they don't want their names out there. So I'm not gonna do it. Well, this turned into exactly what I thought it was going to turn into. This is why, like, I don't ever put chill stream. I don't ever title anything like that anymore because I know better. And I promised you guys a long time ago I would never clickbait you. So yeah, I don't bother trying to put chill stream anymore. No shit, Gremlin. No shit. I'm with you, man. I miss those days too. We need to get back to that. I don't Jeff KJCB. All my shit's real. Come on, Cap LB, get your asses up here. Let's kick it. Let's talk about some other shit. So who wants to help promote the conspiracy theory? Oh God. Well, I mean, we can theorize about that if that's what you guys want to do. Well, here's the deal, people. If you don't like what I talk about, I don't remember inviting any of you. You're free to not watch. Yeah, bad guy. How dare you spread positivity? How dare you? We don't roll with that shit, man. Yes, you are right. People were trying to put something together for the new catchers, not for the ones that were already around. They were helping write it. It was for new people that wanted to do it. If we're talking about the same one, so I have part of the ICAC uh, decoy handbook, and I submitted that. So yeah, there was a handbook that was being put together, and it got fucked up and gone away. So yeah, you've been around for a while if you know about that. The one I'm talking about was for new people, and part of it was also to show you how to uh, decoy so that you would be able to get more convictions. So I guess that part could be for anybody. But yeah, the thing that I worked on anyway was for new people. Oh, if it was with Ryan, no, no, that's not the same one. This was like way before Ryan was ever even heard of. I'm talking about this was like 3 years ago. Yeah, this would have look, nobody that wanted to put anything together that's legitimate would involve Ryan. He's he's just too dumb and he's like not good at it. So catching creds for dummies, yeah, that well, I mean, that's as good a title as any. I don't think we really had a title, but I mean, if anybody's been around long enough to know who Appleby was, then like you probably know what I'm talking about. He had some really good ideas. The problem was he was a control freak and turned out to be completely insane. But he did have he did have good intentions most of the time. There was a Discord called the Archive. If you were ever a part of that, then you know what I'm talking about. It was a really good. It was a really good. Yeah, Jersey knows what I'm talking about. It was a really good concept, a really good theory. Um, it could have worked. It wouldn't work now because there's too many morons with channels, but or too many morons that are trying to do catches. Is what I mean. But uh, yeah, the archive was a really good thing. Um, Problem was the execution. Tori, why don't you come on up here? You don't have to go on camera if you don't want to. Actually, you can show me. You can show me your water heater setup. If I can see it on video, then maybe I can figure out. There might be a way to fix it. You know, like if there's a pilot light out or something simple, we might be able to fix it right now. Locksmith doing a catch with Tommy, not that I know of. Hey, what's going on, sweetheart?
Digging out here.
There you are. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
do the
there it
soda.
goes.
Yep, Tori and I are gonna compare our DNA later.
Sorry.
You all right? Take your time. Uh-oh, we lost her. We back.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. You're louder now. I can hear you now.
Yeah, it wasn't loading up right for some reason. I don't know. But anywho, yeah, I got some weird older guy like talking to me on Whisper. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get him, and hopefully somebody can go get him. But we'll figure it out.
Where's he at?
Wyoming.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. All right. Look, there is no such state as Wyoming. I saw that on the internet, so it has to be true.
Yeah, he was like hitting up my old decoy account, so I was like, huh, you know. But yeah, it'll be like
Sounds,
an instant kind of like uh trouble just because he like responded to me in a teens group. So
yeah, I used to use kick a lot, and like uh, Tikwe would make uh, a group, that would be titled, 14s or whatever, and it would be 60% middle-aged men.
oh my god, it's
I mean,
amazing.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's unreal.
they don't give it
You'll,
up.
yeah, they'll hit on you within minutes.
I know. I know. I had to stop for a while because that like fucked with my head. Like I couldn't handle the way that these men would talk to little kids.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to be a decoy. And Tikwe had asked me several times, you want to be a decoy? I'm like, nope, I don't think I can handle it. I think I get too pissed.
Yeah.
And I did throw my phone across the room a couple of times, but generally I was just sitting there thinking, you motherfucker, this is hilarious. You're a middle-aged guy. I'm a middle-aged guy. And you think you're talking to a fucking 14-year-old girl. And I just thought that was kind of funny.
Oh
But yeah, dude, they
God.
send you pictures of, like, this one dude sent me a picture of graduated butt plugs, from small, and then they just get bigger and bigger. And, asking her, you
What
want to
did he
try
make it up
this?
to like the fist?
Yeah, yeah.
That's horrible. Yuck.
Yeah, he had a big collection of sex toys, but he was an incel. Like, he never got any. He just had this collection of sex toys and was showing her pictures and asking her, you want to try this?
Wow.
It's what adult people do. And yeah, fuck you, man.
Yeah, like when I was doing it, um, my Instagram account that I had created is still up, and there's like one guy from California, has hit her up constantly, but it's like I've been ignoring that shit, But I don't know. This guy in Whisper, just I know he's a fucking predator, and I know I'm gonna have to just go ahead and work him and get him sent out to somebody. It's bad.
Sounds like a job for Alex. He's probably about the only one that'd be willing to travel to Wyoming.
Let me see where it is. Hold on. Looks like.
But anyway, Tikwe had asked me many times, "You want to be a decoy?" I'm like, "Nope, ain't doing it." And like with, I was making kick accounts for her because you're only allowed to make so many accounts from a phone, and then they block your IP address and you can't make any more. So I was
Right.
using my phones to make new accounts, and I'd make an email and a password, and then she would give me a picture to upload, and then after I got it all done, I would send the account to whoever was going to use it. And then one day, like, she's like, "Okay, you make up a whole backstory," which is no problem for me. I can lie like a motherfucker when I want to. So I made up this whole backstory, and she sent me like more pictures than she usually did. And I'm like, "Okay, the account's ready." And she's like, "Yeah, that's yours. You're a decoy now." I'm like, "Oh fuck, well, may as well do it."
Yeah. I don't know. The guy that we Crusty Toes there in Wyoming, that he got convicted, but I mean, he was so hard to talk to. Like, he wanted to take the little girl to a motel and pretend that he was her father and just teach her how to do everything. Like, it bothered me, like
Yeah,
it fucked my head up. It's just like, but
it will.
the thing is like this is happening all the fucking time to our kids, and it's just sad and it's disgusting. Like, oh my god.
I gotta try to remember to see if I even still have it anywhere, but I did a little decoying for PHI too, and one of the people they caught was also talking to my decoy. And of course, I watched it happen live, and that is a really satisfying feeling watching these fuckers get caught live, after you've been talking to them for 4 months or whatever.
Ugh.
And then he said he didn't realize that I was a decoy also. So he sends me this message after he got caught. He's like, "My life is going to change now. Some guy accosted me in a parking lot," and I'm paraphrasing here, not his exact words, but this guy caught me in the parking lot and called me a pedophile. My life is going to be different now. I can't talk to you anymore. And I'm just like, "Oh, really?" Left the door open for him to keep talking, um, but I don't think he ever did. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that screenshot because it's hilarious.
Wow. He's better off with a bullet in his head. Sorry, but
No, I agree.
truth. I don't know how to read chat. Bill, can you help me?
Okay, we'll start with the first letter of the alphabet. A. Okay. Oh, okay. No. If you go to, oh, you're on an iPhone, so it might be a little bit different. Um, do you see a thing that says comments that you can click on?
I do.
Okay, click on that and click on chat. There's two chats. There's a private chat and the public chat.
All right.
And I will warn you, sometimes the chat's better left unread. But right now, they're just going back and forth about Penny.
Yeah, chat doesn't offend me. So,
Right on.
I mean, I know what to expect, so I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, not everybody's friendly.
No, but like the regulars are like, they treat you like you're part of the family or whatever, and then you got your trolls and those are the shit talkers most of the time. except for bad guy.
Right on. So, you want to try to show me your hot water heater setup? I might. I
Oh
don't know if I'll be
God,
able to.
such a nightmare down there. I'll try.
Oh, I see. You sent me a message. I can't screen share. If I could, I would. If you can screen share, then you're welcome to show whatever you want.
I mean, it's so fucking ghetto. I don't know if I want to share with the world like how my
Right
water
on. Oh,
heater looks right now.
okay. Right on.
Fucking nightmare. All right, how do I share? What do I do?
That I don't know. You're on a phone, so maybe you can't. That's why I can't screen share anything. Is because I'm on a phone. But I think you probably have to be on a computer to be able to screen share.
Can I like flip my camera around or?
Oh yeah, if you're wanting to show something, yeah, you can do that absolutely.
How do I do that?
There should be a camera. I don't know. You have an iPhone, so there you go. Hold on.
All
Let
right.
me make it big. Hold on.
So like it's blowing out nothing but cold water and then it's
Mhm.
leaking everywhere. Like it's not even draining at all. And I
All right.
do not see like anywhere where like you can actually light a flame or anything. I have no idea. It's the first time I've had a heater like this and it sucks.
Yeah, that's looks like a man. I can't really tell. It looks like a tankless. I'm not familiar with that brand, but it's all electric, right? There's no gas. Can you pull back so I can see if it has gas lines going to it? All right, go up towards the top there. All right, go to the right. I don't see gas lines, so it's probably all electric, tankless.
Yeah, no
Okay.
idea. Fucking nightmare.
Oh, okay. Looks like the valves are all open. Has it worked at all since you moved in there?
I mean, yeah, but like it's really weird. Like, um, it goes to like one shower and then it won't go anywhere else in the house. Like, it's supposed to be like, unlimited heat or whatever, but it's just fucking leaking water
Yeah,
everywhere. It's been
it's a
cold. I haven't been able to take a shower for like 2 days.
it's a tankless heater. I've heard some pretty. I've never had one, but I have heard some pretty bad things about the tankless ones.
Yeah, and the key thing right there, like the screen control is like locked, so I can't touch anything. I don't know. My fucking
Yeah,
landlord sucks. Sorry, but he does.
I didn't see any gas lines, so it's probably all electric, and there won't be a probably like too light. Um, but again, I'm a caveman.
That's okay. I think I'd rather have fire at this point.
Oh, I can hook you up with that. Um, can you open the go to the control panel? Have you tried that?
Yeah, it's all locked. Like you have to have a passcode to get into anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Jay Silly. Where's Rod Plum? Ah, oh, there's Todd.
Well, I mean, if you're what you, this is just a suggestion, but like for showers and stuff, if you don't already have one, you could get like a camp shower that heats water. That'd be easier than trying to heat shit up on the stove. You know what I mean? And then you could just put that in your regular shower. That would be, you know, easier than, or better than taking a cold shower all the time.
Cold shower. Yeah, I mean, I can try, but
But yeah, I would put the pressure on the landlord, or maybe have it fixed and just take it out of the rent. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I mean, this house is okay, but like it's just so fucking broke down. And at the time when we moved in here, like we were living out of our camper, my camper, just because I don't know. It was a whole fucking nightmare last year, but we couldn't get into a place because there was like lines, you know, like every time we put in an application for a renter or anything like that, it was just like people in front of you that were like taking a place or whatever. So we ended up
Right.
here, and I'm thankful to, you know, to have a roof and got food and all that shit. But damn,
Hey,
I'll sure like a shower.
real quick, did you check the fuse box to make sure the fuse wasn't tripped?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
I have.
Well, I mean, being as you're locked out with a freaking. Will the landlord give you the passcode? I mean, if we can, I mean, check to see if there's power getting to it. We can, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh God, no, no.
Right. I think that the leaking is a separate problem from it not giving her any hot water, is what I think. So yeah, that's got to be addressed too, which might be as
Yeah.
simple as tightening something up. But copper pipes do eventually erode. I've had that problem.
Oh well, fuck it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. So.
Well, I mean, you could always move to the woods with me. You may as well. You can't get a hot shower out there either.
Solar panel, like hot bag hanging from the tree.
I don't have solar panels, but like I have these big black rubber bags that you just hang them out in the sun, and it gets. You'd be surprised at how hot that water gets.
I mean, that could work, but you only get like what, like 10 gallons of water, if that.
Yeah, I mean, I think my bags are like 7 gallon, but still, it's enough to get clean with.
Have you ever seen those bathtubs that like use like the um, cattle? What are they called? Ah, fuck. Like the metal like water things for like livestock, you know, and they like set them up and they put like fire pits underneath them just to warm the water up. That'd be
Oh yeah.
cool.
Oh, bad guy, would you like to compare how many ladies' DMs I'm in compared to how many you are? Man, somebody asked me, it was a while back, asked me how many guys' phone numbers I have from this community in my phone compared to girls. And I don't know about now, but at the time I had it was like 36 females and 8 guys.
Hey Bill, like I'm kind of wondering about a conversation that you were having yesterday. Like you were totally, I don't know who it was with. Oh, it was with Meow Meow. And you were like, don't worry, like even if people talk shit, I will not share a dick pic. Like, did you want his dick pic or what?
I already have it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like you were like assuring him comfort.
Right on. Yeah, no, it's yeah. No, I mean, ladies have sent me their, some, um, oh, how can I say it? Provocative pictures of themselves, and then like a couple of them in particular, we had a falling out. And, they were worried that I was gonna like share it or nothing, and I would never do that. I don't care how bad they fucked me over. I would never ever do that.
Ray, try something. Come on. Really?
She's not dry simping. She's freaking full on.
At least I had the balls to like come up here right now, even though I usually don't get on panels. So, where are you, Ray?
Yeah, Ray, where you at, man? Get your ass up here. Yeah, just so everybody knows, Ray wants me to.
He will keep your dick pic safe, Ray.
Say what now?
I said that you will keep his dick pic safe, even if
Always.
you get pissed at him.
Yeah, that's a line that never gonna cross. And I have never ever sent a dick pic to anybody in this community. I just like to joke about it. Oh shit, it's Cat Pond.
Who is Cat Pond?
You'll see.
I'm a world famous troll in the community. You'll put some goddamn respect on my name, Torre.
Ray, shut the fuck up.
Ray, I'm still waiting for your nudes.
I'm a plus size man. They take longer to send over the internet.
Oh, I got you.
You have to like
Yep,
you have to put like 8 pieces of paper together to make it work.
I got you. Plus, I got a shitty connection, so I'll probably have to wait till I can get into town and get Wi-Fi.
So what did I miss today about I see people chatting some stuff about the penny thing. Did something new happen?
No, and I don't want to rehash it. To be quite honest, we just went on about that for a while.
Oh, okay. I just kind of came in late and
Yeah, you didn't miss anything.
is that your husky, Torre?
Yeah. My dogs are fighting on me. Well, not fighting, but playing. Jeez.
Dude, I didn't know how to find Pat Con's picture, so I just Googled Black Fred Flintstone.
Stop.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Stop it.
I have no idea either, but
Wait a minute, Torre, are you talking to me or the dog?
Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
mean
mute.
that's usually what I hear from women. Stop it! Get away from me, you freak! I mean, fuck, I was in my 30s before I realized that "get away from me, you freak" what wasn't like a flirting thing. I thought that the faster I could get them to say it, the more they liked me.
Pred Flintstone says Clown Force. That's
Oh shit! Hang on, guys, I gotta mute.
all right, Tori, you're muted too, so I'm fucking here by myself. Thanks for inviting me up, gang.
I'm here. Just my dogs are fighting. So
Oh. I have a fucking chihuahua.
ankle biter.
She's vicious though. She don't fuck around.
I mean, most chihuahuas I've met never do, but oh my God, you just want to kick them across the room. I love dogs, don't get me wrong, but oh my God. Is that her barking?
That is her barking. I actually think somebody might be here for me. That's
Do they have a badge and a lisp?
no, but it looks like there's I don't know. Smells like Thousand Island dressing. That's all I know.
Well, yeah. Make sure you smell it. You might even want to put your pinky in it and have a little taste just to make sure.
Here's
I'm
the thing though,
fucking-
isn't Thousand Island dressing like red?
I
Like,
thought
why
it
would
was
you smell
orange.
that shit? Like period blood or some shit. Like, I don't know. That's gross.
Yikes.
I thought that French dress. Wait, Thousand Island, isn't that French dressing with relish, or is that Russian dressing?
Thousand Island is the secret sauce on Big Macs.
Oh, so it's like whitish, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look like what? Yeah, it doesn't look like Caesar.
Have you ever wondered if somebody was pooping when they're on panel, Bill?
Yes, I have strongly suspected many poopers on panel.
Ow.
So when we joke around that you live in the woods, Bill, like, do you legit, like, are you a survivalist, a minimalist?
It's not a
Do you
joke, man. It's not a joke. I live in the woods.
But
like, did you
you
build
gotta
a
dig
shelter?
a hole. Just
Yeah,
dig a
kinda.
hole, like 2 feet deep, at least. Bury that
How do
shit.
How do you charge your cellular device, Bill?
My parents don't live that far away. I just like every couple of days I have to go out there and charge everything. And when I stream, I've tried to stream from where I actually live, but I don't have strong enough connection. So
Okay.
most of the time when I have a panel, I go to my dad's shop because I have a pretty strong signal there.
That's pretty wild, Bill. Not gonna lie. I didn't.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, man. It's rough. It's a hard way to live. I got a lot of health issues that don't make it any easier. So
So do you eat off of the land? Do you keep food in a cooler? Like, what is a day in the life of Bill Powell?
okay, a day in the life. Well, okay. Assuming that I sleep, I don't sleep a lot of the time, but assuming that I sleep, let's say I get up in the morning, I don't eat very much. Like sometimes I will go for a couple of days and just I'll feel hungry. I just don't care. But I do have food out there. In the summertime, I do have a cooler. In the wintertime, you don't really have to worry about it. Um, I'll get up and build a fire if I want to cook something, or sometimes I just build a fire to have a fire.
Like, do you have a cast iron skillet? Do you have like kitchen
Oh yeah,
utensils? Are they in a
oh yeah.
plastic tote?
I've got Dutch ovens. I got all kinds of shit, man. I got all kinds of mess kits. I've shown that stuff on here before.
Oh, okay. That's what's the worst time of year to live in the woods? Dead of summer or dead of winter?
Well, the dead of, like a couple weeks ago when it was like down into the like -20s, that sucked really bad. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did go to my dad's house. Oh, all right. There you go. You got it. But yeah, see, the thing is though, in the wintertime, like in the summertime, if it's really, really fucking hot, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. I mean, you can wet yourself down and drink lots of water. But in the wintertime, when it's just kind of cold, you can bundle up, you can make fires, you can like I have sleeping bags that will protect you supposedly down to -40, right? They don't really protect you that cold, that low, but like, yeah. Um, so yeah, if it's like super hot in the summertime, like there's nothing you can do to other than wet yourself down and drinking lots of water, which you should do anyway. You should always drink a lot of water, which I don't. Um, if it's cold, you can make a fire. If it's real hot, you can't do anything to. So actually, if it's really hot, is actually kind of worse than when it's cold, unless it gets super cold, because then you can be, if you fuck up when it's like -20, you can be dead in minutes or hypothermic in minutes. You know what I mean? And then once you get hypothermic, you can't think, which it's happened to me before. You get hypothermic and then you can't think, and you stop responding to whatever's going on, and then you'll just fucking lay down and die if you don't get help. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I was already a survivalist, right? So I know how to survive, and I know how to do this kind of shit, and I do like it on the whole, but it's not for everybody. Yeah.
I think he left.
Yeah, I'm just blabbing. I'm not really watching the screen, but he'll be back.
God, these
Well, I
dogs,
hope.
I swear.
Say what?
My dogs.
Is the new one acclimating to your surroundings?
I mean, she's great, but Sadie, stop. She's a pain in the ass. Yesterday, she took off and like she went to my neighbor's house with chickens and everything, like just fucking being an asshole, trying to like cause trouble. She kills like chickens and cats and stuff, so I was like freaking out, panicking, but thankfully I was able to drag her ass into my car. Stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've been watching the chat. Who's the anti-gun idiot that killed somebody, shooting somebody? I missed something. Like, I don't watch the news. I don't give a fuck what goes on. And I shouldn't say that. Like, I just don't pay attention to what goes on around me. Well, patriotic. A few people from this community have offered to let me um, have told me that I can live with them, but I can't fucking. I just can't accept that. You know what I mean?
Ow, ow.
So yeah, people have offered. But you'd probably be surprised at who a couple of them were. But I just can't fucking. Like there are places that I could go. I just fucking can't. I can't. Oh yeah, guys, I don't give a fuck what Bear Grylls says. Don't ever drink your own urine. It is not. It is not. Yeah, there is so many different kinds of salts in there. I don't know why the fuck. This is my problem with Bear Grylls. Is like he does give out a lot of like Cody Lundeen. I really like him,
Ouch.
but Bear Grylls puts out a lot of fucking. I don't know why he says this shit. It's gonna get people killed.
Is that the guy that was like digging a hole and put like a saran wrap or something like that with his urine, trying to like siphon out the salts or whatever? I mean, I saw it on TV, but
I don't know.
oh, okay. He was trying to make like some kind of natural, like I
Well,
don't
if you
know.
can find a way to filter it out, yeah. And like I carry a life straw,
Right.
which is pretty good. You got to watch like some of the big name filter makers are full of shit. Like Brita, they make some shit that like just does not work, and there are other bigger names that do too.
But can't you make
Um,
something like with like river rocks
yeah,
and
yeah.
like coal and all that shit?
Sand, yeah, sand, charcoal, straw. Yeah, you make a use a sock or whatever. Put sand in it, charcoal. Then on the top you have like your grasses and stuff to filter out the bigger things, and then it just filters through in smaller and smaller particles. Yeah, you can do that. Um, but you're better off boiling water. And here's
Right.
another thing: like they'll say you have to boil your water for 5 minutes. That's not true. Once the water reaches 190 degrees, the boiling point is 212. You don't really need to boil it, especially not for 5 minutes. Once that water gets up to 190 degrees, like when it starts simmering, um, that's enough to kill all the pathogens. So you don't have to really boil it for 5 minutes. That just burns off uh, more water, which will have less, and you wind up using more fuel with however you're burning it or boiling it.
So like can an actual campfire, with like a low grade like fire instead of like blowing through all your wood, can you actually get something to boil that high of temp?
Yeah, yeah, you can put water just on the coals, and it will get hot enough to boil it. And you don't have to get to an actual rolling boil. Once it starts like making bubbles, that's usually hot enough to get it to 190 degrees. So, oh shit. Hey, patriotic, I do appreciate that. I'm just not one to like live off of people. I could be collecting disability if I wanted to, if I tried hard enough. I got denied once, and I know that that's part of the deal, but I just fucking said fuck it. So I could be getting a government check every month, and I don't. I could be getting an Obama phone, and I don't. You know what I mean? I just have a hard time taking shit.
Ow.
Now, Miss Tori was kind enough to like send me some things that came in real handy, and I very much appreciate that. Yeah, if you have a way to filter the urine good, you can 100% do that. But like in a survival situation, you're probably not going to be able to do it. Is what I'm saying.
Do you
Like,
ever
don't
watch
just.
that Naked and Afraid?
I think I saw it once. I'm not a big TV watcher, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was like some dude that like ate a whole bunch of like tomatoes and ate the seeds and everything before he like went on his trip or whatever. And then he like shit them out. That way the seeds like came out and then he like tried to garden them and they actually started growing. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
that's not a bad idea, really.
I know, kind of crazy, but
Oh, here we go. All right, Daisy, you're on. No, I can't. I appreciate it though. I mean, the thing is, something's gonna happen. I'm not getting any younger, and I have some health issues, and I've had some close calls out there, but I don't know. I just have a hard time taking things from people. I mean, I think it took you like probably 2 weeks to talk me into giving you an address to send that stuff to. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against people that collect SSI. If they really need it, there's a lot of fucking phonies out there that seem to get it pretty easy. But I was trying to get it at one point, but at the time, like when I was forced to stop working, I had a shit ton of money saved up, and like I still have an IRA and a 401k. There's quite a lot of money in there, but I can't touch it until I'm 59 and a half. But I'll never collect it. But my kids will. Um, But I was trying to get it at one point, got denied, and I just gave up. It's like, fuck it. I just don't give a shit about anything. But like I for the last probably 12 years, I've been convinced that I'm not going to live another 6 months anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point? Can you drink pond water with a life straw? Yes, you can. Um, in my experience with it's not bad. It kind of like you can tell it's been through a filter, but it doesn't really taste like pond water. But yeah, you can drink it right straight through that straw. But again, my preferred method is boiling if you can. You don't always have that option.
Yeah. Well, the life straw only lasts for like what, 300 gallons or
I have the longer one. I think that's supposed to be good for up to 1,000 gallons, but
oh, okay.
you don't really know.
Right. But you could actually go through that pretty quick. So,
So yeah, I do actually live in the woods. I've shown I have a hard time streaming out there because I got a shitty connection, but like I have streamed out there from out there a few times. It just doesn't work. And like I do have places that I can go, if there's a problem. So like I don't want anybody to think um I don't want anybody to think that it's all that bad off. You know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks, but hey.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool that you can survive out there with that shit, dude. Like, there's like just like shooting a gun, you can shoot a gun in a target range or whatever, but when you're like actually put into the crisis situation, like with panic and everything, how are you really going to be able
Right.
to react?
Exactly. That's what I've trained a lot of people, how to do that exact thing. And there are so many people that aggravates me. I would rather I love teaching women how to shoot. Just saying. But I would rather teach
Yeah,
a female how to shoot because they're more inclined to listen to you. And by their nature, women are better shots than men, just by their nature.
I gotta
Um,
say it depends on the gun though.
well, yeah, it does. You have to match the recoil to the person. Not everybody
Right,
can handle a 44 Magnum. That's true. But that's the thing. I've run into a lot of people that, oh, I bought a gun, so I'm safe. Well, no, you bought a gun, but
yeah,
you need to spend a lot of time, and it's going to cost you some money
right,
to train because that's the thing. People will be excellent marksmen. They can hit a bullseye from 30 yards with their 9mm, right? But as soon as I get in their
yeah.
face and start screaming at them, they can't hit a fucking thing. So
Well, and that's the thing when you got that like survival like instinct in you, and when your adrenaline is going, like how the
hmm
fuck do you know if you're gonna hit a target or not? You know what I mean? You're
right,
just gonna pull it up and point.
right. You got to drill, train, 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 and even then, like
Yeah,
you don't. You can only simulate adrenaline and fear so far. You know what I mean?
right. Oh yeah. There's a gun range out here. It's outside of Nunn, actually, in Colorado, but they have like the actual like setup where you can like do panic mode, and it's pretty fucking awesome. It's like $300 a year to go out there for a membership, but
Hmm, that's pretty cool.
it's yeah, I still
If it's
don't think
good,
like
they're At the same time, there are a lot of instructors out there that charge a lot of money that are full of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
There's this dude in Detroit, I forget his name. He's on YouTube a lot, and that motherfucker, if you do what he's telling you to, you will die. I'm not kidding, man. Like he's big on YouTube, and like he does things completely wrong and things that will get you killed. I can't
And
remember
that's
his.
the thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that's the thing. I don't like even though I've shot my gun, like I do not know how I would react if I was like in a Walmart parking lot or something like that. Like I don't know. It'd be like aimless, you know?
Right. I mean, I've even when I was bounty hunting, I didn't have to use my gun very much. I was usually able to kind of talk people down or take them by surprise, so they don't have time to pull a weapon. But I mean, shit happened. This one dude, meth head, like I was doing pre-surveillance. I already knew he was in a particular house, and I was sitting there watching it. You know, you watch to see how many people are in the house. Are there dogs in there? Are there kids in there? You know, all information you want when you go knock on the door, just because you don't know what's going to happen. So, and usually we would go to the cops ahead of time and say, hey, this is what I look like. Here's my credentials. Here's what my license plate, and blah, 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 so that they know they know that we're not fucking meth heads trying to take down meth heads in case shit happens. Because if a fight breaks out or gunfight breaks out when the cops show up, if there's not a black guy to shoot, they're going to shoot the long haired guy first. And I got a long ponytail, right? So we want them to know who we are. And so I had checked in with the cops and I said, hey, do you want us to go with you? I said, no, because if that guy sees a cop car, he's just going to run out the back door and we'll have to chase him. And I don't want that. So they said, okay. Some agencies are really cool about working with you, and some of them fucking aren't. And they will blow your cover,
Yeah.
and then the guy will get away. But so anyway, I was waiting for a time when this guy would like come outside to go to his car to grab him, so I didn't have to go into the house. And like he just wasn't going anywhere, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm tired. I can't sit here for another 2 days." So I went and knocked on the door. And I knew that there was a house full of people in there, but no little kids. Fucker pulls a knife, comes running at me. I pull my gun, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna kill you." So he stops, and I back outside, and I kind of let him advance on me, or not get too close, but I just wanted to get him out of the house. Well, he got out of the house, and of course, everybody else came outside. And when you got that many people around, like I couldn't shoot him because when you shoot somebody, the bullets don't necessarily go straight in and stop. They can hit a rib and take a right hand turn and hit somebody else, right? So I couldn't shoot him. So I put my gun away, pull out my pepper spray. I dumped like half a can on that motherfucker. It didn't phase him. He was all messed up. The way I worked it out with the cops, I said, I'm going to call you guys when I go in. If you don't hear back from me in 2 minutes, you probably better show up. Well, they didn't hear back from me in 2 minutes, so they showed up, which was a good thing. Dumped half a can of pepper spray on the guy. It didn't fucking it just didn't even blink. You know what I mean? He was all jacked up. So I was really good. I used my baton more than anything, expandable baton, because it's you can get a guy, lock his arm up and put him on the ground or whatever. I use that way more than my pepper spray or my gun. I whipped out my baton and I start doing like elbow strikes to get the knife away from him, and then that worked. We wind up fighting on the ground. Cops show up and pig piled both of us, and got him under control. But like I was picking gravel out of my forearms for like 2 weeks because we were in a gravel driveway, and yeah. So I have pulled my gun a few times on people, but like it wasn't my go-to thing usually. I really prefer. I mean, I never shot anybody doing that job. There were other things, but I was there when the cops shot a guy I was after. That was a whole big fucking mess. I tell you what, that dude, he answered the door with an AK-47, and the cops wasted him. This fucking big, black, tough gangbanger laying on the living room floor crying for his mother. You know, it was surreal. But
So, like, who was on the chat the other day saying that, like, tasers were illegal?
no, tasers are illegal in some states. In some states, you're not allowed to have them.
Huh.
Like here in Indiana, you can have about anything, but yeah, certain states like I think California and probably New York and Massachusetts, all them fucking commie states, they don't want you to have anything.
Wow. You know, like, as fucked up as this may sound, I actually fucking maced the guy in the eyes and ran him over with my car when I was younger. Like,
Nice.
yeah, like, I don't know. He was a fucking crazy motherfucker. Like, deserved it totally, but yeah.
Well, I mean, every now and then shit happens, and you got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Holy shit! I just got a. Oh,
Ouch.
yeah, I just got a nice picture, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Thank you, person that sent me that picture. All right, I gotta mute real quick, or all you guys are gonna hear is wind. But I'll be right back.
Boobies. Not mine, by the way.
No, just to get something straight, Tori has never sent me a picture like that. Unfortunately, the guy can dream, though, right?
My tits are too small. Like, I'm ashamed.
What do you mean? Little ones need attention too. Is that video fake from Ta with locksmith in a secret location? Well, like a long time ago, probably over a year, locksmith did go on a catch with Ta, but that was a long time ago. I don't know about anything current.
Oh, God. We need more people to come up. Where the fuck is Sabby? Or
I don't know.
Cons or
He's
somebody?
probably mad. Probably mad at me. I like talking to you though.
Tony.
Tony,
Come
what's
up.
going on? You're not happy now? You want to come up and tell us about it? Been a while since you've been on here, man.
Sabrina.
Oh man, I've been so engrossed with the conversation with you, I haven't been reading the chat. So if anybody said something to me and I didn't respond, it's not intentional.
All right. I think Tony and Sabrina, APP, and Constantine should come up. You're being summoned.
I'll go for that. Constantine's too good to come on my panels.
He shows up when he wants to. Okay. Get rejected.
Yeah. Oh no, I get
All
rejected
good.
constantly, so I'm used to it.
I mean, I'm used to it too, so it's all good.
I would never reject you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Tommy smokes red spider mites. That's creative. Constantine, I'm ready whenever you are. I'm waiting for you, man. But there are other people that have things to say, but they don't want to come up because they're afraid Blue's going to make a video on them. If you want to come up and say something right now, you can.
For
Hell
this
yes, I'm
toe,
simping.
toe can come up.
I am absolutely simping. Yes,
Used to
Jersey,
Jersey.
but you've got one on the line right now, though, right?
I think so, yes. I do. I'm probably gonna have to give it to Cons though, just because he's here in Colorado if he's willing to take it. So
I think it's probably a job that the dude's in Wyoming, right? It's probably a job for Alex.
yeah, yeah, he's in Wyoming.
Oh yeah, she made some messages disappear, Constantine, but I've got more. I have a volunteer that's going to help me screen share because I can't screen share, but yeah, they're not all gone.
Jersey, no. I don't know if you remember like Tommy's catch, like Crusty Toes. That was my dude. I have another guy that like Cons and Tech has been working so hard on. Um, but yeah, had another guy.
So do you think you'd want to get into decoying, like regularly again?
I mean, takes a lot of work. I'd be down though. I guess maybe.
That's the thing. Once you start doing it, you got to be committed to it because these guys will text you 24/7.
Uh, and they do. They do.
I mean, if I needed to take a day off or whatever, a couple days, I'd say, "Oh, I got grounded from my phone." No, Jersey, she didn't send them, or Jersey, I'm sorry, Constantine. God dang it, I'm an idiot. She didn't send disappearing messages. She went back and unsent everything that we ever talked about on Instagram. Um, the text ones she sent to where like they disappeared after so many hours or days or whatever. That she was doing all along, but she went back and unsent all of our Instagram messages on both of my accounts. But there are plenty of ones on my old phone that she texted that she couldn't make disappear. So yeah, there's still plenty there. Plus, I've got stuff. I've got screenshots from other people. Um, one of them said she would still come on, but a couple of them they're afraid that she's gonna make a video about it and put it on her website that nobody looks at. So Yeah, Jersey. When you decoy, you get freaking dick pics and sex toys, and these dudes. Some of them, like every 2 minutes, they fucking text you. Where you at? What are you doing? Who are you with? And if you don't text back right away, they're like, "You don't like me anymore. I want. I'm gonna hurt myself and all this fucking yeah." These motherfuckers. Yes, Constantine. That one. That was fucked up. I said something to her about that, like right after she made that website, it had something like 50,000 views or something like that. Like right after she made it. And I said something about that to her. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you get that many views? So yeah, you're absolutely right. She does that. And then like she would say, like when she had her YouTube channel, and I think also the same thing about the website. Like she would be pissed. Why didn't you leave a comment on my video? It's like I fucking watched it. What more do you want? She would actually get mad and then like refuse to talk to me for 2 weeks because I didn't leave a comment on her fucking video. I don't usually leave comments on anybody's videos. Every once in a while I will, but so yeah, there's all that shit. I was gonna break contact with her at the same time I broke contact with the other girls that were making my life miserable. Um, but we were working on the DM York thing at the time, and I wanted to see that all the way through. Um, so yeah, I should have went ahead and done it. I'm all right, Wolfpack. Stop talking to Robin. Oh, dude, that Robin thing was, yeah, something else too. But oh yeah, I mean, she would Constantine like she would want me to go in on people that I didn't have a problem with, and some of the reasons she wanted me to go in on them. See, here's the deal. I did a lot of stuff for her. Like I've talked about before, that I do things for people that don't want to be seen, and she was one of them. I don't fucking do it anymore, but like I would do shit, and take all the heat for it. I don't care. I'll do that for people. Um, but then there were certain people that she would want me to go in on, like you. Like she wanted me to fucking post all this shit about you, which I didn't do because I thought it was bullshit. I didn't want to go in on you. I didn't have a problem with you. And you're not the only one. She'd get pissed if I wouldn't fucking post this on the dramagram or post that or blah blah blah. So how long have you how long have you been in the community, Tori?
Fuck. I don't know, maybe 2 years, I would say.
Right on.
It was
What was? Oh, good.
it was kind of like the beginning time of Tommy. Actually had saw like I don't know where I saw that, but I saw a catch, and I think it may have been Musa, but like it was like a handicapped guy in a wheelchair with the guy in the van, and they were trying to like get girls to like hook up, and I was like, oh my god, these guys are fucking badass, and yeah, that's how it all started. I don't know if you remember like that catch or whatever, but it was a while back.
Well, I've seen hundreds, if not thousands, of catches, so it's hard to remember them
Yeah,
all.
it was like a handicapped guy, like special needs. Like he was in the back of the van, and there was like an old man, like driving, and
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
yeah, I don't remember which catcher did that, but that's what got me started.
I think that might have been Musa. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember when that happened.
Yeah, I think, God, I almost want to say it was Musa. And then the first time like I found alive was actually People versus Predators, and it was his second catch, and the guy actually offed himself, and
But yeah,
I was like, holy shit, you know?
that's when I was. Yeah, that happened back when I was talking to PvP, daily. And yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, you're right. And like, I didn't fit into that category. I did help her do a lot of things, but and that's the thing. If you don't do everything she wants, she fucking gets pissed. I mean, she made. I didn't see them, but I was told she made like 4 videos about me just because I made a phone call to great grandma, and like it triggered her somehow. But that whole thing wasn't about fucking dissing her. That was because I had a bet with somebody that if I did that, fucking Ryan and Brenda would be on the phone with her next, and that's exactly what happened. I even called out what they would try to get her to say. So it wasn't really about dissing Blue. Um, it was about triggering Ryan and Brenda, and it worked beautifully. Yes, Constantine, you are correct. Well, I wasn't going to say who it was with his mom, but yeah, I don't want anything material. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Blue is yeah, she like I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist, but like she is definitely obsessive. I mean, she's fucking. And granted, it's to my knowledge, everything that I worked on as far as Tommy goes, um, all of that shit was legit. Uh, but the fact that she's like every fucking day, she says that it doesn't affect her life, but she has made it her life. I mean, this is all she knows. It's probably a good thing she's preoccupied with Tommy, or she could be up to shit that would make her dangerous. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Yeah, Jersey, be glad you missed it, man. Be glad. I mean, people don't really hear a whole lot out of Blue unless they go to her bullshit defunct website. Um, and that's because I stopped helping her, or partially because I stopped helping her. And Edward stopped helping her too, as far as I know. Jersey, why don't you come up here and spit some knowledge on us? There's a link, Tori. I knew you'd want to come back. Mr. Peanut Butter was good people. That's kind of what Mr. Peanut Butter had a whole other side to him that um, kind of got worse as things went along. I mean, he was annoying and whatever, but that's not a reason to cancel the guy. You know what I mean? It was the other bullshit. And like canceling him was not my intent. I just wanted him to stop.
Oh, man. I think some other people should come up. Jersey or somebody. WM.
I've been trying like hell to get Wrestler's mom up here. She just don't want to do it.
I don't know why. She's so beautiful.
Well, I mean, it's not even really that. I mean, you don't even have to go on camera if you don't want to.
Right?
I mean, she is gorgeous, but squirrel.
There's the bad guy. All right, bad guy, you at least got to come up. Maybe.
Well, you guys.
Panel strike. I doubt that.
He'll be back. You guys do know that. Oh, maybe I better not say that. Oh, yeah, fuck it. You guys do know that the only reason I have a channel is because Blonde Java pays me. She gives me a monthly fee just to have a channel open, just in case. I mean, I posted the $5,000 check she gave me on Instagram a while back.
So is Blonde Java Bic?
No, nope, absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, they've both been on my panels, not at the same time, but yeah. Vic is an Asian Australian, and Blonde Java is American female. So.
Okay. Sabrina. Where the fuck is Chuckles when you need her?
Oh God, yeah. I have had Chuckles up here to talk, rationally and calmly. Believe it or not, every once in a great while, I can be the voice of reason.
I mean, she's really not that bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of like I'm not a fan, but at the same time, I think people kind of went off on her, like more than what was necessary. I mean, I have a harder time building panels because there are certain people that go on everybody's panels that I won't let on here.
Yeah. I feel like she's like, I don't know. She seems like a just very misunderstood woman, like very shut down and maybe kind of like offensive as a guard, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but
yeah, I mean, I was pissed at her at first because she said that she didn't defend her dad, but like back when all this broke out, I talked to her for quite a while.
Yeah.
And she absolutely defended her dad at first.
Well, I
And
don't
then
blame
when
her. You know what I
she
mean?
well, it's normal to nobody wants to believe their dad is a fucking chomo,
Right. Especially for a boy.
So yeah, it's a knee jerk reaction to want to defend your family. I get that, but she did it for longer than what she was telling people, and that's when I said my piece, against her.
Yeah. I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like she like tries to use like her hurt and pain like in a way to try to be funny about it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like it could be a front. Like I know she wants to be like a YouTuber or whatever, but I think she's still human, you know?
hmm Well, like I said, I'm not a fan, but I'm not out to shut her down or anything.
Right. I saw Locksmith. Get up here, dude.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That catch was like a while ago. Um, I haven't seen that. I usually do watch Mastercard, but I have not seen whatever video they're talking about.
Bragger, like I would believe that, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, he's not wrong. I don't remember any specific conversations that I had with her, but if it was unpleasant, I would remember. You know what I mean? So it was just probably normal back and forth banter. And I don't
Right.
know if she still has it, but she had a Discord that I was in, and that was how we did most of our communication. But I had my original Discord account got nuked. Going on, Locke?
Hey,
Wow. Lock. What's up?
not much. I was not going to get on, but Tori asked me to, so here I am. That's how that works. What's up,
Where's
Tori?
Sabby?
I don't know. I don't know. I just got back. Oh, there she is. Hashtag Phil Chuckles.
Yeah.
I just it was an old video clip. Yeah, that clip was from a long time. Wasn't it over a year, Bill, or close to?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like
It was. Yeah.
that was the Oklahoma trip. Which I did. I drove 16 hours to go on that catch, and I'm glad I did. Glad I did. I wouldn't take that back for nothing. But
Right.
yeah, people were DMing me, being like, "Are you with Tommy? Are you with Tommy?" I'm like, "Huh? No. Like, what the hell is going on now?" So I figured I'd come in and just squash that real quick.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what I said earlier. That it was probably. I have not seen Mastercard's video, but that's what I said earlier. Is that it's probably an old thing because I remember.
yeah,
Like back before you knew what Tommy was, you went on a
I
catch
sure
with him.
did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Drove like 16 hours or something like that.
16 hours. Yep, from Arizona to Oklahoma.
Yeah,
So,
fuck that.
you know what? I'd do it again, man. It was a long trip and shit. But if a catcher came to me and he's like, "Hey, bro, I really need somebody to go with me on this catch because this guy's whatever, I can't find anybody else, yada, yada, yada," I'd get in the car and do it again. I mean, just whatever it takes to get these freaks off the street. If I can
Right.
help, I will. I don't know what else to say.
They'll never go away though, sadly. Like when I was in college, I wrote like an actual like essay, like I had to do it in front of like half the college just for like speech, and I did it like on the sex slave trade. And it was very fucking sad, you know, like it's the third fastest growing industry in the world just because it's like replicated money.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like the girls that like come from overseas or whatever that like get rescued off the streets, like Thailand and all that, you know, they get sold off and everything, but it's
It
fucked.
is.
Like there's nothing that we can do to stop it. It will never end.
It's prevalent. It's more prevalent in the United States than people realize or want to admit. I've
Sure it
looked
is.
into that kind of thing a lot myself, and it's horrible, and it's so common. You know, fucking Epstein. Look at all that shit.
Right?
Yeah, but that's money. Like money talks, you know? FCC, fuck you. Yes, I went to college. But yeah, I don't know.
Locke was a CPP simp. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but yeah, I didn't care so much about CPP per se. I just wanted the pred caught.
Right.
That's what I was there for. And at the time, meeting Tommy was cool. I met Tommy. You know, okay, whatever. But I was there for the catch.
Right.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. A lot of people get down on other people because they used to root for Tommy, but you know, there's an awful lot of people that realized what he is and don't root for him anymore.
Right.
And I don't go along with. I mean, fuck, I rooted for him at first too.
Of course.
Back when he was using Alex's Predator Poacher's name, you know.
Right. Right.
Um, but yeah, I just don't go along with hating on somebody that used to root for Tommy but doesn't now, because you know what I mean. It's like if you don't know, you don't know. You know.
Yeah. Did Tommy drink and drive to the catch, Locke? Not that I know of. No, I don't think so.
And
I
here's
mean,
the
when I was
thing,
there,
like,
he acted completely normal, just like a normal person. He didn't do anything weird. He didn't say anything weird. He didn't like slip off for weird periods of time or nothing. It was just a normal. It was just a catch. It was just a catch. That's all it was.
Right.
and
I don't
here's
know.
the thing with Tommy, like, even though, like, everybody hates him and everything else like that, at least, you know, I feel thankful that he is cleaning up on my streets, you know,
Right.
exploiting the assholes and everything from my kids. Like, I mean, yeah, but I appreciate all the catchers and all that just because, I mean, it's real. Like, it's out
For
there,
sure.
it's all around us, it's our neighbors, it's our family, it's our friends. Like, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't. I don't hate Tommy. I don't. It takes a lot to get me to hate you, and he hasn't done enough to make me hate him. He hasn't done anything to me personally other than call me a chomo. That was fucked up, but whatever.
Yeah, fuck
But
that.
yeah, to hate
see,
somebody, there are only a couple people on this planet that I hate, and I don't know. It's a whole different feeling for me anyway.
I try not to allow myself to hate anybody. It takes a lot of energy, at least the way I do it.
Exactly. And what do you get for that energy? Nothing.
Jail time,
You
sometimes.
you can hate somebody, completely hate them for 50 years, and they might not even know. They're just going about their life. You just wasted all that energy, bro. For what? For nothing. You don't get
How
anything
old are
from it.
you, Locke?
52.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, but that's
Yeah.
the
Sorry.
thing. I mean, I'll use Blue as an example again. How much time, like every fucking day, she says that it doesn't take up her time, or she doesn't really think about it. That's fucking bullshit, man. Um,
Oh, the website and work she puts in?
all of it. Think
That's a
about that.
lot of work, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing
she's
though.
she's kind of
She's
obsessed.
motivated by something. I mean, something
Hey,
happened, you know. So
Well, here's the thing. Like, all right. Um, I probably shouldn't go into great detail, but I was molested by my dad for many years, from toddler all the way up till 10 or 11. My brother was too. Um, there were many times when we tried to come out and tell somebody, but we just weren't believed, And when I see these catchers like catch a father or something, just like take them down, like I get so much relief from it. And I don't give a fuck if it's Tommy or anybody. Like, I
Right.
appreciate that exposure,
Yep.
I understand that, but at the same time, a lot of people have the attitude that, oh, he's a catcher, so we should let him get away with whatever.
Right. But to have their face like on camera, like out there, just kind of like showing who this person is huge. Because there's a lot of kids that cannot, like, when it's your like friend, your brother, your sister, whatever the fuck, like, people do not want to look at them as a predator. They do not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's lots of different kinds of predators,
There is.
Right.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like stick up for Tommy or anything. I'm just like
No.
pretty proud of like the catching community in itself.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's absolutely a positive thing when these fuckers get exposed, no matter who's doing it.
Right.
But I'm just saying that people that are sending him loads of money need to know that he's partially a scammer.
Right.
It's unreal. Like, I've seen some numbers, and it's unreal the amount of money he makes.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
Memberships and donos.
Yeah, but they all fall for it,
Right. But what I'm saying is people need to be educated as to, like, he's not really a 501c3. People need to be educated about it. And if they know everything behind it and they still want to send me money, then hey, it's on them
the
after
fuckery's
that.
on you.
So anyway, am I the only one here naked?
I do believe so.
I think probably because I'm not, and I'm hoping that Torre is, but I got my doubts.
No.
A man
Yeah,
can dream, though, right, Bill?
Yeah.
A man can dream.
Squirrel. Yeah.
All right, I need to know the
Oh,
meaning
shit.
behind squirrel. I hear it all the time. What the fuck is it?
Okay.
So, go
Sabrina
ahead,
was
Bill.
on my stream, and we were talking about boobies, which comes up a lot in my streams. I don't know why, but
Squirrel.
squirrel. And so anyway, I said that when somebody mentions boobies, I'm like a dog that sees a squirrel, and I completely lose all concentration
Yep.
and go straight to the boobies. And so, like a dog, when a dog sees a squirrel, he's like, squirrel. So that's what that's about.
Yep.
Sabrina. Hello.
Yep. Mine are big.
What up, Sabrina?
Well, hello.
Did you just say yours are big?
Squirrel.
Have you seen my catches?
Is that what she just said, Bill, or am I hearing things?
Well, we're probably both hearing things, but we heard the same thing because we're guys.
I swear to God, that's what she just said, isn't it?
It is.
Is there something wrong with me here?
Did you
Okay,
see
okay.
my last catch? My boobs are huge. They look like they're falling over.
Squirrel.
Oh, Sabrina.
wait.
Oh my God. You cannot complain. Like, seriously.
What were we talking about again?
They're huge. Have you seen it?
All I saw
My
was your
husband
leg.
does not complain at all. I'm the one complaining. They're oversized. They're not. They shouldn't be this big. Like when I lost weight, they got bigger.
Really?
No, you
I'm
just
dead
got smaller.
serious. Every
That's how that
time
works.
I have ever lost weight, my boobs got bigger.
It's called physics, Sabrina.
It's horrible. It shouldn't be like that.
FCC, we need Sabby. Where the fuck is Sabby, by the way?
It
She's in
shouldn't
the
be
chat.
like that. I looked at the cats yesterday and I'm like, oh my god, honey, you don't have to get the camera on me. Quit. Get the predator, get the cops, but not me.
You're
Look
lucky,
at
girl.
Bill. Look at Bill
Oh my
scrambling to pull up that catch. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Yeah. If I could, I would.
It's on Facebook, but on the other, I unlisted it.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny.
My son's mother had big ones. When we first met, she had a pair of 38 double Ds, and then after she got pregnant, they went to like 42.
No, they don't hit my knees.
But they were
They-
firm, man.
So
Kind
did
of
they
fluffy.
like look straight or cockeyed, or did they look down, or?
They were just about. I mean, they're I mean, of course, 38 and 40. I mean, that's big. So they were so just a tiny. They were firm. I'm getting all flustered now just thinking about them.
Jeez.
But her complaint was every time, like after she had the baby, she wanted to lose the baby weight. And her complaint was when she started losing weight, the first thing to shrink was her boobs.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that happens.
Bill remembers that. Bill don't remember much, but he remembers that.
Yep.
Remember our boobs.
I mean, have you ever seen those boobs that, like, the nipples are like kind of straight, but then you got one that like has like lazy eye,
Oh
and,
yeah.
like cockeyed.
Oh yeah. I've had all shapes and sizes, man, and like it, as long as they're not like horribly misshapen, I don't care. I will titty fuck the shit out of any of them.
Well, with that being said, moving on. Fucking hell, Bill.
You guys asked.
How do you respond?
I don't know. Just move on. Sometimes with Bill, you just have to move forward.
You know what though? That's the one thing stopping me from being a photo decoy is the body does not match the face. Like, too tall, too big a boobs, all that does not match. That's one stopping me.
Oh,
Did you guys
Yeah.
see my May is in Cali? Did you guys see?
No.
We traveled
See what?
from Hawaii to California. That's pretty cool.
who is Hime?
Yeah, she's with Ghost.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is like
Okay.
I always say, a lot of the decoys don't get that opportunity to be on site and see
Right.
it all go down. She's definitely getting that experience, and it makes you appreciate stuff a lot more too. That's
Yep.
why I
Who
show
is
the
that,
decoys.
Sabrina?
We don't bring it on. I show them the preds. I show them what happens. That way they don't go, oh, you're just wasting the pictures. Oh no, all of the photo decoys, they get to see what's happening. And I don't want them on site. It's too much of a liability.
Sure.
How do you feel like when you're on a catch? Like, especially
God, I
after
love it.
like talking to them, do you want to fucking punch them in the face or?
Yes. You want to knock a hat
I
off
do,
a
I
motherfucker. That's what
do.
you want.
I'll be honest. Yesterday's catch, I was great, but I really did want to tell him the truth. But I knew that if he left, I'm fucked. And I really don't want them to know that it's a decoy. I want them to know it's a real kid. That way, if they get out and they go back to that account and go, why did you do this? I've had predators do that. They go, why did you do this? And I'll make up a fucking lie in a heartbeat. Oh my God, I got in trouble too. I went at the point where I told a predator, CPS came to my house, cops, and all kinds of stuff. I even talked about, oh my gosh, that guy, and where they say Gordon, oh my God, he came to my house too. I'll be like, yeah, I got in trouble. They came and they just looked at my phone. Yeah, I do the same thing, and they literally buy it. Yeah, Gordon talked to my parents too.
I love you
Wow.
for that, Sabrina. I really
Oh yeah,
do. Thank
yeah.
you.
I'll go all out and lie till I'm freaking blue in the face. And even when they think they're convinced, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that guy at my house. Yeah, and there was more too. They're nice, but I lost my phone. Yep. Unfortunately, I can't say which Preds those are because some are still talking.
Wow.
It's like they never stop in their head, you know.
Well,
And
I think
just because they're in
it's
jail,
just
they keep going.
yeah, but
Yeah, they do.
it's like a mental
Hmm.
disability. I think like they just
Yeah,
cannot control themselves. Like
I've decoyed inmates before. They don't stop. They don't.
that's
Inmates
so
in jail
gross.
and prison, they don't stop.
You know, when my brother was like locked up for a while, like he got locked up with the predator in his jail cell, and
Oh,
if he did not fuck the guy up, like they were gonna fuck him up. So like it was like an
wow,
obligation, you know, it was like jail code,
wow.
which he had no problem doing, but still just crazy.
Oh my, that's
But
insane.
that's why all those fuckers get out, you know, because like
Yeah, that's
once
why
they're
I say
known, they
the
have that
arrest is
stamp, like
great,
they're released.
but you know, the arrest is a beautiful thing, but unless they get convicted and depend on their stuff, and when they get busted, it really is a joke. It really is. I mean, there's predators released all the time, and they're just a lot of them shit. Nothing
That's the
happens.
thing. Even with like a conviction, like they
Uh-huh.
cannot
It's
be
crap.
released into general population because they
Exactly.
will be
I
killed.
mean, yeah. A lot of people go, "Oh, well, they're gone forever. They're lifetime friend." No, they're not. Not all the time.
No.
Nope. It's a
No. How
myth.
many of them have you caught that are on the registry already?
The one in
Right.
North Carolina is on the registry. Well, Ryan is still in prison, so
Thank
I
God.
don't think a lot. I don't think a lot are on the registry. And then the California guy in Lancaster, he's in prison. I don't remember how long, but and a lot of them don't. When
That's
I went
fucked
into
up.
this, I was under so many lies. I I was told a lot of lies, and I found out they were all lies. And even when I was a kid, my therapist told me some lies about because being molested, they talk to you about all that shit, and they're like, "Oh, you're protected, this and that. They're never gonna do." It's a fucking lie. It's a
It is.
lie. The kids are not protected. It's a mental thing that they want to do to help the kid, but no, it's a lie. It is definitely a lie.
It's
How
crazy to
many?
like
How
actually
many?
know like how
How
many
many?
like children are actually molested and
A lot.
violated and everything
A
else.
lot.
Like it happens all the time. Happens
And in
all the fucking
school,
time.
let
Yeah.
that sink in. In your kid's school, a lot of times I was touched by my teacher in school, and they didn't believe me. They sent me somewhere else, and they're like protecting the teacher. That was their whole big thing. Don't let this get out. You promise you won't tell. This will ruin him. What?
Wow.
This will ruin him. He was a special education teacher.
Oh my
And
God.
I
I'm so
always got
sorry, Sabrina.
cringe. And I
There's
found
Wow.
out why they didn't want us to talk. I found
there's
out
been a
after.
ton of them caught.
Well, I found out because there's a lot of girls that he did touch. A lot.
Yeah, he
I
got
found
away
out as
with
an
it.
adult,
What?
though.
So they
Oh,
told
he's
you
dead
not to
now.
tell anybody?
Uh-huh.
Like the other? Wow, dude.
Yeah, we were told that they were trying to protect him and that he had such a damn good reputation as a teacher. They wanted the safety that, keep that. And,
Yeah, teachers. I don't
hmm
know.
yeah.
And here's
And
the
I was like,
thing, when
oh,
you're put in that situation, like you feel guilty because you let it happen, you know,
mm-hmm.
like
Right.
you're the dirty one. Like
Right?
Like, you
Oh,
were
man.
supposed to
Oh.
make them stop or yell at them or anything, but there's a lot of us that just freeze up when it fucking happens, you know?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's our fault.
My kids are online school, and I'm grateful that they are not afraid to talk because they still have to go in person testing. But I was afraid to talk to my grandparents. They literally made me feel, well, not my grandparents, but my grandma basically. How do we know you're not lying? Because when a kid lies one time, you can't believe them, you know? How do we know you're
Yeah.
not lying? So that's what she would do. How do we know you're not lying? Well, kids lie, they fib. That's what they do. They make believe shit up.
Yeah.
But they don't they don't generally make up that kind of thing.
I know. That's the
Not
thing.
usually. That's the weird
No.
thing to me, that if I had a
Well-
kid, yeah, they lie and stuff, but if they told me something like that, I'd be like,
No, it
man,
depends.
they ain't making that up, are they? Come on.
You know, I have pictures like of my brother. Like, he's older than me. You know, we both went through the same shit, and we were forced to do a lot of things together. But I have pictures of him from like a family reunion, and he's wearing all black, and he's sitting in by a tree stump, like all by himself, and everything just looks so dark, you know. And like every time I look at that picture, it just breaks my fucking heart. Like, he couldn't be heard, and like when we both actually got into our teens and everything and started using drugs and getting in trouble and everything, it was like nobody really fucking knew what the fuck was going on, you know?
Right.
That's the thing. It is so freaking prevalent. I mean, nothing like that ever happened to me, but I've known so many people that it has happened to, and I have kids myself, and I can't imagine my kids having to go through something like that, you know. And
I would kill a
I
motherfucker
mean,
if they touched
yeah,
my kids.
Yeah, there wouldn't be no camera.
Right.
yeah,
Nope.
right, yeah.
No camera. Nobody's gonna know anything. It didn't exist.
No cameras, no police, no
Nope.
witnesses.
Oh
Yep.
no.
I'm just
Nope.
thinking about another
Oh,
story I
nothing
can't
after
tell.
my kid. That guy don't exist. That's why I
Yeah.
tell something. You lucky. You so lucky.
Hey, Sabrina, I know a guy that's got a backhoe, so just call me.
I
Hit
bet
me
you
up.
did it, Brock.
Cattle prong, a shovel.
Yeah.
I bet you can get that quick, huh?
Yeah. I'd make a phone call. Hey, where do
That's
you need
the
it?
thing around here. We have a lot of open land and a lot of backhoes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn, Locke. I think we do too, don't we?
We do. Yeah. Oddly enough, we do.
Right? And a lot of
We got
rocks.
some. Yeah. Rock and desert.
Cactus. Cactus is
Oh
painful.
my god.
Yeah.
Colorado is
Show
overpopulated
your Arizona
now,
pride.
so
Hug a cactus.
we'll have
Well,
to go to
technically, I am CPP right now.
you. No.
I swear to
No,
God.
you're APP. All right.
No.
I'm
Shut the
CPP
fuck up,
right now.
girl.
Right.
I'm
Hell
a Cali.
no. I don't care where you are.
One of these days we're gonna be on the couch here. I'm gonna be like, I'm CPP. No. You gonna stick to APP?
I wouldn't.
Okay, Sabrina, let's test this.
Oh my God, PP?
Sabrina, who'd you vote
wait
for?
a second.
Did you
This is
did
the
you
same
vote for
one that
Biden?
had the plumbing.
Oh, she didn't. So she's not. She's APP.
Yeah, you just want to check your connections, that's all.
Hey, he
Just
knows
'cause you're
something
in
about a
Cali.
water heater.
Yeah, those tankless normally, you might have problems with the connections underneath.
Did
Do
you hear
what
that,
now?
Tori?
What
He's
the
talking about the
fuck
water
is going
heater.
on?
Locke, did you see where it was leaking?
No, it wasn't Locke. It was him. That,
I'm sorry.
I couldn't tell where it was leaking from. But the thing
Yeah,
is it's got a code, and she doesn't have the password to be able to see, you know, if there whatever readings that might have.
Yeah, a lot of times you can look up underneath the face of it, where the lines go in,
The fuck?
and they have secondary connectors after you connect the lines up above, and some of the times those secondary connectors will leak.
Yeah, we need to take the faceplate off, but I don't think
Yeah.
she wants to go that far.
Yeah, that's about the only way.
ACP, is
You're
this like
little.
a voice like changer? Like what the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
What?
She borrowed my voice
Your
changer.
husband.
No, I don't have a voice changer. My husband's next to me.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that your
sure.
husband? Oh my god.
Does this sound like weird?
Sorry.
No, that's a voice changer. We want receipts.
Honestly, sir, when we were talking about her boobs, it was strictly professional, and it meant nothing to me. It was all about science and locksmith's fault.
Bill. Oh, Bill.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
damn.
mean, do you want to describe the boobs?
In detail. I mean,
I don't have to describe them. If they've ever seen you on the catch, know they're about ready to fall over.
I thank God my husband's not jealous.
oh yeah, I'd be worried right now.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
No, to me, jealousy is a reason that you shouldn't be with somebody. You got a reason to be jealous over somebody, then you shouldn't be. There's something wrong. You shouldn't be there.
Right.
Or
Yes.
they got
Amen,
something
brother.
that they have to deal with.
Yep.
Right, I
Yep.
agree.
I mean, if
Well,
you're insecure
Your
in yourself,
wife
there's
is
a
fucking
problem.
amazing, dude, and we love her so very much, and her big boobs. So thank you for sharing her.
Yeah, if I was a jealous type, I was with my son's mother for 15 years, and like we couldn't go anywhere without guys staring at her. You know what I mean? If I was a jealous type, I would have been a nervous wreck or in jail.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hide in public. I literally hide. I don't know. I'm not. No. Like, get that camera off me. All that shit. No. No.
I didn't
I've
have a
been known
problem.
to.
I didn't never see anybody filming her or anything, but sometimes guys would get like when we went out to the bar. Like I don't really like to dance. I'll headbang or slow dance, but I'll headbang or slow dance, but I've got nothing in between, right?
Yeah.
But she liked to dance, so I would just sit back. And when guys would want to dance with her, I didn't care. But if she gave me the signal, that meant that this dude's bothering her, and I need to get my ass up there.
That's it.
I just didn't get jealous about shit. Or
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
would be
he
like,
knows.
hey,
I ain't got
they would
Sorry.
ask her if they could buy her a drink, and she'd say, yeah, but you got to buy my old man one too. So I got a lot of free drinks that way. I didn't give a fuck.
I'm trying to picture like a head banging slow dance. So like, is your head like barely over the counter? Like,
No.
You know?
I can slow dance or I can headbang. I've got nothing in between. It's one or the other.
all right.
Oh my god, honey.
And some songs have both, like Cemetery
I
Gates
know.
by Pantera. You can start out as
Oh
a
my
slow
God.
dance, but you end up crashing.
Sure.
Oh my Lanta. Before it goes away, look at that.
Okay.
It's in PCI's chat. Oh my god, this is so funny. Do you see it?
I can't read anything.
Okay, I
What are
will
you looking at?
do this. Oh my god, it's someone spamming. It says, oh my god, this is so funny. Here, I'll get it bigger and you can see. What is
Oh, okay. Now I can see.
that?
In Eric's channel?
Yes,
Oh,
it's a
damn.
ton of it. Oh my Lanta. It says, fuck, I hate CC unit pointing to that. And then the other side, sub to Emmerich at PC. Oh my god, they're literally spamming the entire fucking channel. And then the next one is Coaster Prime. Oh my Lanta, this is freaking huge. They literally attacked the
Wait.
channel.
I'm confused. Like, blow it up. Let's see it.
Oh hell no, I am so fucking not. Oh fuck. Oh my god, and there's more! They literally.
Oh my god, girl, you're like having this like huge reaction.
You gotta
like,
go look on
everything-
PCI.
like we're dying
Oh
here.
my god.
Are you jeffing us, Sabrina?
Okay, I will show you. Hold up. I have to show
That's
you now, right?
That's always
I
a way to
have
get somebody to do something, Torre,
Okay.
is tell them
I will
they're
show.
jeffing
I
you.
will
know,
show
right?
you guys. Okay. I got 2 screenshots.
Yeah, GP has an interesting point. Mr. Sabrina does sound suspiciously like Mitch
People.
Richmond.
This right here, right? There's that one. You saw that?
Hang on, let me make it big.
Okay. So you saw that, right? And then this one. This one's a different. And they literally just spam the fuck out of it. It's crazy, right?
Coaster Prime?
Yeah, Coaster Prime.
Weird.
Very
Interesting.
weird.
All right, do you want me to leave this on you, or
let's
whatever.
see. Are they done?
Beautiful.
Yeah, just leave it alone, Bill. It's
All
fine.
right. Damn it!
He's like, no.
Ah, come on, Bill. You shouldn't have said anything, bud.
I know.
Oh my god!
I-
Hold up.
I need to stick with
Not
trying
part
to
of
make the women uncomfortable instead of trying to. Yeah.
It's not gone yet.
Because it sent me, you have given him a shout out or not leaving your channel. What?
And it's not deleted
Right.
yet because this is live.
My screen's too small. I can't tell what it says.
Who is that? Is it just a troll? Or?
Oh, who knows, Torre? We've got so many people here that we don't know who the hell they are.
Ooh, okay, this
I
one is not
know, I
gone.
know.
It's an epidemic.
Yeah.
I hate CC unit sub 2.
Who
Amaranth.
was
Crazy,
that
right?
dude that was like trying to take him down, like Ghost? That one guy that was like threatening to kill all the predator catchers.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Predator
Kevin
Hunter
Martin.
Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kevin
Rounding.
Martin. Yeah.
Oh my
Damn,
god!
they are just attacking.
That boy was big
Well,
man
another
for a couple
one.
weeks.
Wow.
They're literally getting attacked.
That's the thing, though. Whenever a channel gets taken down, there's always like half a dozen at least of these fuckers that come out and say, "That was me. I did that." You know.
Yeah.
Can you invite
We are
him
not bots,
into our
and
chat?
trolls are scared. I'm ready for you guys next time I go live. Fucking take
Bring
their
them
ass.
up,
I'll
ABC.
grab their links.
Can you?
What? What?
Can you bring him up here?
The people, whoever they are.
Yeah, like get
I
him
would
on
have
this
to-
chat, like live stream. Just tell him to join.
No. It's on PCI chat.
Well, tell him to come to this stream. Like, give him a link.
Somebody should, but not me. Somebody go tell them.
I
But
will.
you can't, unless you're a mod, you can't drop the link. But tell the trolls to go over to here and come up. Won't that
There
be
you go.
fun? I
We'll
love
do that.
bringing them up.
Yeah, they don't do that though because they're not adults.
They're afraid. Yeah.
They're afraid.
Dude,
They're little.
we
Totally an
even
adult.
remember we invited the Twitter reporter up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Boy, I'm one of those. Come on, I'll talk to you. Nope.
Yeah. No. They hide behind their keyboards. That's how that works.
Yep.
So pretty pathetic, but hey.
Honest to God, the Twitter reporters, I do believe they are connected to YouTube. They only seem to be attacking YouTube and our money links, which so far I've been safe. My money links, nothing's happened, and they did report my shit, but they're only attacking, as far as I'm aware, YouTube.
Well, that's because YouTube cucks to them.
I do think that whoever it is connected inside YouTube, though. That's why they're being such asses.
They have a connection. Yeah.
I
Probably.
do. I truly
Yeah.
believe they have a connection in YouTube.
Yeah, I can see that.
And if you think about shit, well, I shouldn't say it. We're fucking lying publicly, so never mind. Any smart fella could figure shit out.
A smart fella or a fart smeller?
You're funny.
We have
Hey!
more of the second ones than the first one.
Lark, is it me? Is just me, or did that decoy say like the status on your catch?
No,
The
she was
last thing
giving
I
me
asked her, dude, the last thing I asked was about what did she tell the predator? You know, are you there? Does he think she's there or whatever? And like nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, no,
Nothing
I
at
don't know.
all.
So what's going on with that?
Well, who
'Cause
the
that's-
fuck knows? But you could have had him already.
That's the second. That's my second catch, right?
Yes.
The one in.
And
Yeah.
all they had to do was follow steps. I told them you got to tell them that when you were there, she could already be there now, and then
Yeah, for sure.
he has to set it up, and then but they don't do things like us. And
yeah,
then the
I
time
haven't texted
difference.
Roger because I don't know what to text him. Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
okay,
like,
all right.
dude, freaking update us.
Should have get off the pot.
Needs to update us. It's been
Yeah.
how long? You could have already gotten him.
Oh, for sure. I thought it was going to be this week, but
It was supposed to.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, the last message was the decoy is sleeping. That was Tuesday. I'm gonna say something.
Last Tuesday. Yeah, that was a couple days. I don't know. I haven't seen nothing.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
You're all right. No problem.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Doc, I've been spitballing with an idea about because of our channels are always on the verge of getting destroyed. And honestly, I don't give a fuck if something happens to mine. I'm not making another one.
Sure.
But I'm thinking about just making a like an update or backup channel. Just get everybody just to sub to it so it's there, and then like if Edward's channel or your channel or whatever gets taken down, we'll have a place to update everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how it would work.
Smart. That's smart.
Yeah, I got to make another channel. I'm going to make a channel just for catches.
Yeah, you got to, man. Because
somebody suggested that, and it's a damn good suggestion. I got to get that done. I got work and stuff too, but yeah, I got to get that done because.
Are you gonna do it on Rumble or right here?
I'm already on Rumble. Like my catch, it's up on Rumble right now.
Nice.
But not YouTube, because YouTube are cucks.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. I mean, call it like I see it, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah. But to do the live catches, I kind of don't want to do that on my panel channel because, you know, I'd kind of like to keep my panel channel if I could. That'd be amazing, but it's gonna get shut down. I'm sure of it. You know.
Oh, I mean, that's the thing. If we just make a channel everybody can go to where, I mean, of course, if your channel or Edward's channel got shut down, I would do it here, but not everybody's going to get the message. But if we all three like push for everybody to go to a backup channel, and then something happens to somebody's channel, then I don't know, like whoever makes it can just give the login information, and that person can jump straight to it. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
funny.
Can we talk about? Oh, go ahead.
Did you see the comment? Is APP's husband Mitch Richmond? Who's Mitch Richmond?
He sounds an awful lot like Mitch. I'm just saying.
Really? Who's Mitch?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit, yeah.
My honey is Stefan, not Mitch. That's funny. I mean, Jesus, if you freaking seen the catch, you'd know who he is. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
only know Mitch Richmond's voice. We don't know anything else.
So
Allegedly.
why is Tommy's channel not getting taken down? Like I
That's
cannot.
a damn good question, Tori.
I
now,
I would
know. Like I
Tori.
love an
cannot
answer to
figure it
that.
out. Like
Now,
what the fuck?
Tori, I think you know.
I think I figured it out, and I'm slow.
And
Me,
you know what?
bro.
You know what,
God
Locke?
damn.
I have, you know this. I have been nothing but on Tommy's side in defending him. I don't like him. I'm not. I'm not on like I like what he does as far as catching, but I have never ever put blame on him at all. I've made it very clear. I even told Alex, no, 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 it's not Tommy.
Right,
No, I
right,
think
right.
I think he's got connection. I do. I think he's got connection that's saving his ass.
He
But,
has to.
He has to, because obviously, if they're going to go after channels, he'd be prime target. I mean, he does
Yeah.
everything
he's
that they
making them the
hate.
most, though, right? He's making
Yeah.
them the
Yeah.
That's
most
my
money.
that's my theory as to why they're not touching him, because he gets so much fucking money in
Yes.
donos, and they get 30% of all of it. That's what I've been saying.
You make me that kind of money, and I'm not going to touch your channel, no matter how much
Yeah, but
dumb shit
the
you do.
channels that are way bigger than Tommy's have been through this very thing. So that's what makes it weird, because you would think, sure, follow the money, but honey, they're California. They're in California. There's no logic at
No,
work
they're
here.
not.
Let that one go.
Oh, wait, is all of YouTube in California?
Well, it's based in California. Yeah, sure. Google's in California.
But
Well, what
it's
is
not
that saying? Money talks, bullshit
They have
walks.
other satellites.
You
in,
would think
other
so, but
countries.
YouTube
No.
and Google, they don't. They've got so much fucking money that doesn't really apply.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
but
people forget.
He doesn't even get a strike. Like it does
When you've got
not
$1
make
billion
sense.
in the bank, you don't care about a $30 dono or a $50 dono.
Yeah,
It's
but
literally
Tommy-
nothing to you.
Tommy does not
So-
have $1 million in the bank.
It's like all of
No,
our
no, no.
channels.
Google.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, Google might, but
Sam had an interesting theory. What if that whole trailer thing? Because we know that Tommy makes a shitload of money.
Mhm.
What if that whole trailer thing is just a fucking ruse? I mean, it's a conspiracy theory, but I think it's got some validity to it. I mean, what if he's still
trailer
actually
are
living
you
in
talking
that
about?
where he lives, where he says he lives?
Oh, you mean he's not really living there, and it's just
Right.
Staged?
Yeah.
no,
Where do
he
you
does
think
live
he's
there.
living?
I mean, yes, he's renting it and all that kind of stuff. We can find that out.
Anybody can act like they live somewhere.
But
Anybody.
Yeah, but like
it's
here's
an
the thing, like
interesting
I live
theory.
in Fort Collins and a lot of my clients like go down into Longmont and everything else. Like so like the gas station that I stop at is like the four corners of where Tommy is.
No,
and-
Richard.
And yeah, like the 7-Eleven is right. Like he for sure lives there. I don't know his situation, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Locke, you better answer, Richard. Come from your mouth. He did, but that's not recent.
Locksmith, are you going on a catch with Tommy? No, bud, that was. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was over a year ago when I did that.
Yeah, that was not recent.
And yeah, I would go again. I mean, if I had to get the pred, I mean, it would never come up. But if the situation arose where, let's say Tommy was in my town and he's like, man, this guy's a little squirrely. I've got nobody else with me. I would go, man, to get the pred.
For a predator, I've said it
respect
many
that.
times. I put my personal
I
differences
respect that.
aside and do what's
Right.
best to get the
The
predator.
name of this game is to get the predators, not have a beef with Tommy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If you're
people
truly
ask
in
me
this
that all
for the
the
right
time, and-
reasons,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give a shit less who it is. It could be my worst enemy. And they could call me and they could say, hey, I know you hate me, but look, I got this predator. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. We'll
I
put it
reached
aside.
out to them when they had issues with that one pred and trying to identify and shit. I reached out to some of his team members and asked a few details. I have no problem. helping, even though he's like piece of shit on me. But predator's a predator, you know.
Right.
You need to get
Right.
busted.
Gotta get them off the street.
Yeah.
My hate for
you
predators
need
is way more than my dislike for Tommy.
to-
So
Yeah.
Right.
obviously,
I
yeah,
like that
I'm gonna
he
do it.
busts them. I like it.
For sure.
Well, Sabrina, you're a badass. Like, I
Oh,
give you
thank
so much
you.
credit for being so strong and being able to handle like these
Well, you're a
motherfuckers.
decoy,
'Cause
right?
it's hard. No, I'm not anymore.
I thought you were decoying.
Hey, Constantine,
I
maybe
mean,
you ought to drive by that trailer every once in a while and see if anybody's at home. Just saying. I'm sorry.
Marvel,
no,
what
no, you're
message are
good.
you talking about?
You know what? I think he does live there. I think he's probably playing it smart and banking all that money he makes.
Well, he
Hell
does
yeah!
live there.
You
He
know?
does.
Wait, you think he lives with his parents?
No.
Where do you
No,
guys think he
I
really
I
think
lives?
don't.
I
he
think it's
doesn't
a
need to.
it is a conspiracy theory, but I think it's theory, but it's plausible. Think about it. He's got all them damn kids, but he took a whole ass office to do his predator catching stuff, and where are all these kids sleeping?
Dude, that
Yeah,
was
but
There's a
trippy.
theory. There's a theory about where the dog has not, why the dog has not been there. There's
there's
all
like
kinds
a
of stuff.
trailer
Sam,
park literally right off of like the Longmont I-25 like
I
exit.
think he lives
And
there.
there's like the hotel, like the Arby's, the 7-Eleven that Richelle worked at. Like he totally lives like right there. Like I see like from his chit chats, like I can totally like see where he's at.
right? But what if he just goes there to film like that? You know what I mean?
But why would he do that? Like he wouldn't do that.
To make himself look broke, so people give him more money.
Yeah,
That's
but like the
that.
cops were even getting on his ass about bringing like, you know, the predators into Weld County and everything like that. Like he's not
I
lying.
heard that. You got to be careful with these preds and where you're letting them go. And the only reason why we would have a pred go somewhere is because where they are, they don't prosecute. Otherwise, we go wherever the pred says.
Right.
But there's it even for like getting that conviction, sometimes it just doesn't look right. And they even told us the littlest stuff can make it so it should don't get prosecuted. The tiniest detail that you fucked up on, like great.
Yeah.
But Tommy does
GP,
not
it's
like
just
to
a
drive.
conspiracy theory. We aren't saying we think that. We just think that it's an interesting theory.
I'm
And
sure
we
he
do
lives there.
explore fucked up things on my channel. So,
But he got an office and have the kids share that was interesting.
I know.
That was very
And
yeah,
he wants
and
to adopt a
like
child, like foster
didn't
a
he
child.
the other day, people were like, well, where's
Right.
the dog? And he's like, oh, the dog's taking a nap with the kids. His kids are they're not fucking toddlers. They don't take naps in the middle of the day. You know, it just
I
fits.
know.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's what I think. I'm just saying it's an interesting theory.
I mean, I get that, but I do believe that he is in that trailer park just because, like, I've driven by it so many times. Like, every time he goes on his shit shaft, like, I mean, I recognize it. You know, I do.
Locksmith would.
Oh yeah,
been-
Jersey. I remember that guy.
Yeah, I do too. I would have loved to go on that. AZ is supposedly possibly coming back at some point, and I've already talked to Edward about that, going on catches with him. I'm down, totally down. Yep.
Yeah, AZ is one of still in my opinion, like within the top 3 catchers.
Yeah, for sure. AZ, I loved his style, man. He was the perfect balance between forceful and direct, and not too confrontational to lose the catch.
Until the cameras got shut off.
Well, I don't know about that now.
Yeah.
No comment on that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, dude, you're acting weird.
Who?
You need to. You need to go.
Me?
No, somebody outside.
Oh, okay. So
You
I
know,
get told
Bill,
that all the time.
you know, Bill, when you see somebody and you see them again and you see them again and that you can feel it. You can tell, man.
Show
Oh,
us.
Oh yeah.
Something ain't right.
Show us.
Who are you
Yeah.
talking about,
I
Locke?
hear that about me all the time, so I just assumed that's who you're talking to. It
No,
wouldn't
not
surprise me if y'all threw me off my own panel. I
it's not
mean,
you this time, but yeah,
Oh, fuck.
just somebody driving by real slow and looking around.
oh yeah.
It was
You know, like,
me.
what are you doing, bud? Just
You're right, Cons. You're right. I agree. But he is always there. Like, he is always
Anthony,
there.
it's old.
so if I do the catch
old.
with Tommy tomorrow,
Old.
or was that? Oh my God! Here we go. Jesus Christ!
Why couldn't MasterCard have put a little fucking note in there saying this is old?
I don't know. I mean,
Put the date of the cat.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but I think it's funny that people think that after everything that Tommy has said about me and I've said about Tommy. I mean, I drove 16 hours. Everybody knows that was the Oklahoma catch.
Mhm.
So they must be new or something. I don't know. It's all good. I don't care.
I think Christina needs to come up.
It's the bad guy. He got that mail for Locke. Facts. Check IG. All right. Ah, shit.
Well, I mean, Cons. Like, really, like, think about it. Like, the guy is too fucking lazy to drive that far. And you get, like, the thing from the Weld County Sheriff's Office. Like, he is bringing in, like, the predators or whatever. Like, come on, dude. Like, that's his trailer park. It really is.
Let me make
I
sure
don't
I'm
know.
spelling that
I
right.
could be wrong, but I mean, it's Tommy we're talking about.
Yep, I'm spelling it
Guess
right.
what? Guess what?
What?
Guess.
Chicken butt?
Yes.
So far, it looks like I might have 2 catches tomorrow. So far.
Yay!
One
Ooh, a double.
is the warrant guy that's bringing drugs. So something tells me I'm not going to get much of a talking. It's probably going to be cops called fast because he's a tweaker and he's probably going to run like a motherfucker. And another one is a house catch in, I think Lake Elsinore. I'm not sure. I gotta figure. I don't remember where he lives, but both could possibly be arrested. I know Santa Ana should be arrested, but the other one, house catch, I don't know. Should be. We'll see. And I'm still debating on the San Diego one because I really need his ass done, but the fact that nothing's going to happen to him really hurts my soul.
Yeah.
That's I've been debating that one so bad. I mean, he got to be popped. He has to get popped. But I feel like it's a fucking fantasy shit that he doesn't. He acts like he's gonna meet, but he doesn't.
You're probably gonna have to like turn the camera off for that one. You know, like I hate to say
You
it,
know how
but
many
like the cops
lawsuits
just
I'm gonna fucking have if I had it my way?
seems like the cops just don't want to work with
Oh,
us
shit.
anymore. You know.
San Diego DA, gotta love them. Oh, they're so sweet. They're just so nice. They're the most awesome people. You know what? My favorite department in California so far is Glendale PD. Oh my god, they are so fucking awesome. They're awesome.
Constantine and mail order bride. Fuck you. Tommy can suck a fat dick. Okay.
Do you think he
Damn,
has?
that's a soundbite.
Do you think he has?
He probably has.
Tori's with me now, mail order bride. So
Whoa.
Oh,
Does her doggy come with?
I'll do it any style she wants.
what a
God.
fish!
Hi.
Got him.
That's funny.
Oh, Bill.
That's funny.
I'm gonna be shut down for like a year.
Just a year?
Why?
Yeah, well, probably longer, but
Wait, shut down? What do you mean shut down? Like
I mean, yeah. I'm
off
gonna
the
be in
internet
trouble.
or something? Or
Yeah, probably so. But
oh,
Why?
okay.
Are you one
Why
of
you want to
those that
go
need
do
a
something
break?
like that?
huh?
Are you one of those that need a break from the internet?
Oh God, no, no. I don't need a break, but I mean, there's people that would probably want me to take a break anyway.
You know what I gotta say? As
What?
far as family goes, but for me, I got it made when it comes to that. The only problem is my grandpa's not thrilled about this shit, like online, but busting them, oh God, he loves me busting them. He just doesn't like the amount of time I spend online.
Well, I mean, I can't. Oh, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna have to back out here and message something to Tori. I will be right back. All right. How the hell
Reno
do I
has to
do
wait. The dick pics come first.
this? Oh, she's got them already.
Why
Here
would
comes
your
the
messages be
helicopter.
deleted?
Yep.
Versus sound. Helicopter, helicopter.
I don't see any messages deleted. I don't think that would happen in here. What's Mark talking about?
I mean, I don't think so.
I don't see any deletion.
I don't know.
I crap. I need to stop forgetting about Preds. Shit. Shit.
Everything in this bathroom is so pleasantly organized.
Right now, let's see.
Store in there. This is a whole
Uh,
Bath and Body Works inside your bathroom. Insane. How many gels,
oh fuck.
shampoo, soaps? You gotta be the cleanest.
I don't see any deletion.
Okay,
Mark,
so
are you on track?
where's Bill?
He had to step out.
I don't see no deleting. Do you guys
Bill
see
does
any
that.
deleting? I don't see
Bill has to
nothing.
be alone sometimes. He'll be back.
Look at chat. Do you see any deletion of messages on Kirk? I don't.
Deleted messages.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing anything. Why?
Deleting. Nothing.
Okay.
All right, we back. Oh shit, she dipped.
Yeah, you came back and she left. Thanks, Bill.
I don't
I have
think
that effect on women.
anybody is gonna
I do
censor
too, bud.
shit in here.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't see anything. Real.
Okay. If she comes back, I'm trying to get somebody else up here at the same time, but I have not spoken to her today, so I
Oh,
don't
what's
know.
that say? Locke, just curious, do you have any military time? No, not officially. I did a lot of contracting for military. I used to work on military bases a lot, but I was never actually in the military per se. So, no, I would say no.
I'm just a military simp.
A lot of contracting, though. A lot of contracting, which I loved. I really missed that.
Well, I put a message out to bring somebody else up. I don't know if she'd even want to do it or not, but Tori actually has a story about what Twomper Tommy did to her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's hear that, because I'm sure it's a doozy.
I don't think you're gonna hear it just now, guys. It's not possible.
I just asked her if she was cool with it. I didn't want to talk. I didn't even want to say it.
I'm just saying, I think she keeps getting dipped out.
Yeah.
Which is funny because on my thing, if I press the wrong thing, I get dipped out too. Just sensitive.
Well, stop pressing the wrong thing.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You get dipped out too? Are you pressing the wrong buttons, Tori?
Oh my god, yeah.
Me
All the time.
too. I'm not touching shit on here. Because I test one thing and boom, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm trying not to touch anything.
Yeah. So it's not just me.
No, it's me too. All right, so I mean, is Haley coming up, Bill?
I asked her to, but I just sent her a message. I have not talked to her today, so I don't know if she's even
Oh,
available.
Haley, I might have to dip. She doesn't like me. Like a bunch, she doesn't like me.
Well, we'll try to keep things simple, or whatever.
Oh, for sure. I'm fine with her. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I must have said something stupid at some point. Fuck my
All
life.
right, so like I'm.
You broke up, Tori.
And it was
Hey,
spoken in confidence or whatever. But he shared the story with Twomper, and Twomper just like fucking made it into something that it wasn't, and I don't know, it just became a laughing joke. Like it was very offensive. Like I don't want to go into like complete details because I'm embarrassed by my past, but I don't know.
what? You were kind of broke up at first, but what she would have said is that she told Tommy something in confidence and about her past, and he told it to Twomper, and they really used it against her.
Oh yeah, about somebody's past. Because Twomper's so pure and innocent. Get the fuck out of here, Twomper.
Yeah.
Glass houses, my friend. Glass houses.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's just another thing that goes to show you cannot tell anything to Tommy in confidence, because it will be used against you.
The next day, in some cases, Bill?
Yeah, I mean he
I remember I had a phone call with Tommy, and the very next day, 12 hours later, it was on a website somewhere on the YouTube or something. Our whole phone call, and people listened to the phone call, and they're like, "Okay, what now?" Like nothing happened. It wasn't even an important phone call. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what they do.
And she's not the only one that's told me this kind of thing. You guys know I'm always saying, yeah, I'm talking to somebody. I can't tell you who they are because I don't blah blah blah. She used to be one of them. We talked for quite a while before she was even comfortable enough for me to even before she even comfortable enough to let anybody know we've been talking. That's what kind of fucking bullshit Tommy has over people.
Revenge of the Todd, I have no idea why he said that. I've never been up to 400 pounds. I got up to I think 280 once at my biggest, but I don't know why he said that. Honestly, don't know where that came from. Kind of a mystery. Maybe he thought I did or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know.
Constantine, it's because they were fucking making jokes and shit about it on Discord, and I'm not sure what all, but yeah, she told it to Tommy, and then all of a sudden Twomper has the information, and they were talking shit about it and making fun of it, and yeah, not cool. I've seen the screenshots.
Yeah, it's very, very not cool. I mean, you just don't do that with, when somebody tells you something like that in confidence and stuff, you just don't do that, man. I don't know. I'm surprised he's got any friends left.
You would think it's mostly just because either people just don't know or they drink that fucking Kool-Aid. He really does have a fucking cult thing going on there.
I guess.
There are other people there that are still in that. But like they're talking to me, I'm sure they're probably talking to you and Edward too. I don't know, but
oh yeah.
They are so scared of being found out they're even talking to me. And the only reason they're even participating in anything over there is because when people stop participating, they think they left, and then the fucking Tommy sends fucking FBC
all their
out.
secrets come out, and FBC comes after them, and blah blah
Exactly.
blah. And they get on their little
there.
page, and they get doxxed. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man. I don't blame them. Some of them,
Yeah.
they're scared.
Yeah.
A lot of people are scared, man. I found that out when I did that video, that live about Tommy and the cult or whatever and stuff, and a lot of people were ready to come forward, and the video started, and some harassment happened before the video, and like almost nobody came up. It was spooky. It really was spooky.
I had a couple of people, and one of them, like 3 or 4 times, she's like, "Okay, I'm ready to talk now." So I get the thing going, and she has a full-on panic attack. So I finally told her, I'm like, "Look, just don't even try anymore. You don't need to go through that." But she's like still stuck in there, and she wants out, but she's yeah. And these are just the ones we know about, man. How many more feel that way,
Right. Yep. It's a pattern of behavior it's just very weird, and I didn't believe it for a long time. I was like, oh, they're going a little overboard with that, and no, man, it's fucking, I don't know, cult-like. I studied cults for a good long while there back in the day, and yeah, they hit 24 of the 25 signs, like pretty spot on. So I don't know. Sucked into people like I was friends with Bill and never showed me reality beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, it is easy to get, because cults are like the Jim Jones thing. It was based on a super good idea and a great thing, and it started out awesome, but I don't know, they just turn weird, and before you know it, it's full on, and you can't see the forest for the trees, kind of thing. If you're stuck on a YouTube channel, it's gotten bad. Yeah, I would agree with that. Constant.
Yeah, like what Jersey said. He's not the only one to say that, because I would tell people things. I'm like, hey, you need to watch your back over there, and they'd be like, oh, it can't be that bad. You're full of shit or whatever. And then 6 months later, they come back like, oh, sorry, man, you were right.
Yep.
Oh, I got to mute. Locke, you're in charge.
I've had that conversation with Edward a couple of times. I'd call him out on something like, "Man, come on now, you're reaching a little, aren't you?" And he'd show me some shit, and then I'd experience some shit. It's like, wow, bro. Like I didn't think it would be that bad, I don't know. That is what it is. Cooley joined the Church of Latter-day Saints. Okay. Which for me, I get involved and donos start flowing. Yeah, for sure, Stang, because it's like I said, man, it's a good cause. All cults have a good root thing that they do. Like there's a cult that I'm looking at right now that they're naturalists. They're all about nature and all of that stuff and helping hikers and all kinds of good things. But it's always the leadership, the person running it, and 5 or 10 people around them that they ruin it. They ruin the whole thing, and it turns weird and selfish, and yeah. But you're right. Other people see on this side. I used to be a hardcore CPP fans. It's really telling. Yeah, exactly, Const. I mean, if it was 1 or 2 people, yeah, but 20, 30, 50, 100, how many does it take? Locke, how was the 16-hour drive to Tommy? It was brutal. Have you ever driven 16 hours straight? It's brutal. Looking into joining a cult? No. I just look into them. I study them. It's kind of a weird hobby.
I'm in a cult. Cheesecake and Soup cult. It's a very good cult.
Oh, I might sign up for that. I like some cheesecake. Lock already into Doomsday Prepper cult. No. There's a couple of those too. I mean, I've got a bug out bag kind of thing, camping equipment bag, whatever you want to call it, but that's kind of about it. I don't know. If that means I'm a prepper, then I guess I'm a prepper. I mean, to me, the best tool you can have is the one on your shoulders. If you've got a good enough brain, you can make your own stuff. FCC, I left religion 20 years ago, agnostic now. Yeah. Cult leaderships connect to the 1%. I don't know. His finger is hovering over the go live button. Nice. Stay away from the Kool-Aid, yeah, for real. Or the Flavor Aid. I thought I was a village idiot. I have a bag ready to go. I get it. Sure, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Stang. Some people are just kind of prepared for whatever, and then other people take it too far sometimes. Like they've got, $30,000 worth of diesel fuel and blah blah blah. I mean, if it gets that bad, somebody's probably going to rob and take your diesel fuel anyway. There's going to be a horde. I don't know. It gets silly. But yeah, to be prepared, like if there's a huge weather event or an earthquake or something crazy happens, I can grab that bag, jump in the truck, and drive to a place and survive for weeks if I had to. That's enough, right? I mean, if it's worse than that, then probably screwed anyway. But kratom cult, yeah.
Sorry, I keep cutting out.
Oh, that's okay. You got shaky internet there, or is it your phone?
No. Like I'm trying to go back and look at the chat, but I keep hitting the wrong button, so it's my fault.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, StreamYard needs to fix some of that stuff. I don't know why they're being so slow about it, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's a whole different experience on a phone, man. I tell you what, I hate doing anything on a phone. I know a lot of people, that's all they have or whatever, but man, I could not do all this on a phone.
That's how I am. So, where did Bill and Stabby go? Or Sabrina?
I think she's just muted up. I'm not sure.
I'm here.
Oh, there she is.
Nice. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Rumble lost 9 cents today. Come on, Rumble. Come on, Rumble. Don't tank on me now, bro. Well, everything went down, didn't it? Except for that one. Yeah, my little rock star. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I'm a stock nerd.
That's
I know.
Stabby. She needs to come up.
It's boring. Damn, bro. Tesla's taking a beating, man. What the fuck?
That's because Rami didn't talk about them enough.
Oh, weekly job claims.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get everybody to do their part.
Could be the economy into a recession. It already has. Open your fucking eyes. Okay, well. That's why you diversify. All right. Fuck. More bad fucking news.
Yeah, I
Tell you
mean,
what, if you're into stocks, you kind of know what I'm talking about. How much bad news can there be before there's some fucking good news? This is getting ridiculous.
back in the day, I did a lot of investing. I took a lot of classes on it. I did.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did. Dude, I was a PFA for 2 years. God damn it, Vic. Vic, knock it off.
Oh shit, Bill.
That was Vic. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I was a PFA for 2 years.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't even know that. Hell, we could have been talking about stocks all this time. Do you still like it, or?
Yeah. Well, I don't do it anymore. I don't keep up.
Right.
But yeah, dude, at one time I could write a mortgage. I could write you life insurance. I could get you into an IRA. You know.
Well, that's cool as hell. All right.
So yeah, but dude, for real though, diversification is very important. You don't want to put all your shit into one thing because if it changes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I got a lot of some Chinese stuff, and every time our market tanks, it goes up. So it kind of keeps it a little even. But
So, do you mean by Chinese stuff is crypto? Like, because I know like crypto has been going up the last couple of days.
No, crypto's a whole different thing. I do have some crypto. You know, I've been trying to put some money into it now because it's real low, but the Chinese stocks that I have are infrastructure stocks because they're doing a big infrastructure drive. So I've done pretty good on that.
You're in the bricks then.
BRK,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, bricks.
Yeah. For
So,
sure.
like, give us a educational video about it, Block. Like, come on.
No, here's the thing. I've watched some of those videos, and they're wrong, and I think they're wrong for doing it. I mean, I would show you a video about how to invest, like how to do it, but as far as what to invest in and when, hell no. No, because I don't know any more than anybody else knows. You know, the market's mainly driven by inside traders. So if you're
Right.
if you're Bill Gates and you're about to come out with something really cool, you might put out a little bit of bad news, let the stock dip a little bit, buy in, release the good thing, it shoots up, you sell because you know ahead of time what's going to happen. That's how the market really
What
works.
do they call those? The bull runs?
Yeah, they'll run it up and then they'll sell it and make their money, and everybody else loses. That's
right.
Well, when you're talking about bulls and bears, that refers to like the market as a whole.
Yeah, the bull goes up, the bear goes down. But people are so skittish on the market, man. It's like if you're invested in a company, it's doing fairly well, and they find out the CEO has a mistress, let's say. Well, the stock tanks. Well, that has nothing to fucking do with the bottom line of the business. The business is still very viable. That didn't change. You know, it's just weird. It's weird. It's a weird way to make money.
People do the opposite of what you're supposed to do. I saw it a lot with with their 401ks. They'd be like, "Oh, the market's tanking, so I'm going to sell off my 401k." Like, no, dude, that is the worst time. That's the time to buy more. When the market tanks, buy more. It'll go back up.
It always does. Yep. But yeah.
Do you guys know what a bear is like in the gay community, though?
That's not my area of expertise.
Yeah, I don't know. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
A beer belly and a beard, and like a little bit hairy, a little bit older. Like you're considered the bear.
Oh.
I don't have very much chest hair. I think I got too much engine in me.
I don't know. Yeah. Lock low key with CPP, Chinese People's Party. No, but I'll take their money. Or Elon smokes a little weed with Joe Rogan, right? Like that. Why would that affect Tesla stock? But it did. It sure as hell did. Yeah, I only know what a bear hat is. You want to see the bear hat? Oh, hold on, I'll show you the bear hat. Torre, have you seen this? It's really ridiculous.
No.
Oh, you're in for a treat, my friend. This was the hat that the pred that I caught wore to the catch. He walked into Starbucks with this hat on.
That was his last catch, wasn't it?
Hang on, let me go.
Say it again.
That was the last catch, wasn't it?
Yep, that was my first catch. Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember that.
And he walked in with that. I can show the whole picture now. I think Sabrina, should I not do that yet? Because it's still in. Show the Pred's picture.
What the fuck? Show it. He's exposed.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I showed the video. I assume I can, but
Fuck
I don't.
Yeah, you can put that picture up. You can use it as your profile picture. Fuck
oh,
yeah.
I'm good on that, but yeah.
I love you, Sabrina. Oh my god.
It's on Rumble. The whole catch is on Rumble.
Put that block.
What?
Put it up.
It's up. It's on Rumble. It's not on YouTube because
Share the entire motherfucking picture, boy.
Yeah, I have.
That's a order.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. Here, let me do
Lock
something.
loves orders.
There you go. There's a picture for you.
Oh shit!
Is that your tattoo?
Wow, Tori, isn't that a turn on?
Hey, Bill, you want to see my giant cock?
I'm turned on already.
All I like it.
Wow.
I mean, I
It's
really
so
like it.
big.
I get that a lot. Yeah. All right. Let me find this picture. Hold on. Where's it? Where is that picture at? God, I'd have to download it. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute here.
I mean, you just had it like a minute ago, Locke.
Yo, you sound cute.
No, that was the picture I took before the exposure. So I didn't want to show his face. I just wanted to show the hat. So I cropped it.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one I actually downloaded, but I can go back and get it. Let's see. I have to find the drive and whatnot. But hell, I could just play the video. Get it off of that. Excuse me?
It's nasty, right? And you know what?
What the hell was that? Weird, okay. Yeah, there we go.
I didn't know if he was gonna come.
What the hell?
Wanted to make sure before I wasted a bunch of time.
Okay, let's get a good one.
If he's not actually gonna come, so I told him another guy was maybe gonna do the virginity thing instead of him if it's gonna take him a long time, and he decided no, it has to.
Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the money shot.
Fucking garbage. We say that every time we eat there. I hate it.
Boom.
This sucks. We both regret it every time. Not that it fucked us up, but it's trash. Straight trash.
Jesse, we met him on a fucking dating line. Like a call-in dating line.
Oh yeah. You know those like phone lines that you call like live links and shit like that?
Oh my god. Ew.
All right.
And it's still growing, he said. Ugh.
Yeah. That thing,
Oh, it should be there.
Helicopter. Sounds pretty cheap, actually. 7 kids for $25 these days. Shit. What's up, Christy Blue?
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
There he is.
Lovely.
Look at the fucking look in that guy's eye, bro.
Yeah, creepy.
He had no problem showing his dick.
Looking into his eyes was like looking at pure fucking evil, bro.
It is.
This shit, yeah, bro. This shit was gnarly. And he never took off that fucking hat, bro. He never did.
Okay, ladies, is that had to turn on or like I don't, am I missing something? Am I doing things wrong?
It's not. But it also depends on what it's on. That guy is not a turn on, so sorry. Nothing about that guy turns on.
That's a real picture of a pred right there, bro. All right, I don't want to look at that anymore. But there he is. Yeah, I can DM it to you if you want. Hit me up. I'll DM it to you. Was it you that wanted that?
No.
Oh shit! Sorry, Marlboro. Oh well. Oops. What's up, Sabby? Sabby, you coming up or no? Imagine you show your titty for a wrench. Yeah.
Hey, it happens.
It happened last night. 3 times.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that stream was pretty lit. Sushi Cat had a good stream. Bear had him at a theater, you made him wear that hat because he's his bitch. Yeah, right. Nope, too busy.
Where is Sushi Cat? I haven't seen him. Oh man.
I don't know.
He had like a live stream earlier when he was talking all kinds of crap, but he left. Haven't seen him since, so I don't know.
He had a stream today. I don't think I saw
Yeah,
that notification.
he did
Oh,
somewhere.
you talking about real early this morning, like 7 o'clock?
No, it was this afternoon. He was like,
Oh,
"Fuck
okay.
you, Torre."
What?
Yeah, no, I mean he was telling that to everybody, but yeah.
Oh, weird.
Huh. I didn't even see notification for him.
I wasn't here, so that's my excuse.
Like I didn't step on him, did I, Tori?
Ray would rock that hat. No, I don't think he would, Webb. I don't think he would. It's got
I think he would.
no, it's got a top on it. Ray only goes topless, man.
Oh, good point.
Calling the family Bear family. Yeah, I don't know. Where for the lulls. Yeah, I mean for a joke, I guess, but he was seriously rocking that hat. I don't know. Yeah, wow. Bill, is that you? Am I hearing voices?
Both.
Oh.
No, it's Vic messing around in the background is what that is.
Because usually my voices tell me to do stuff, but
Yeah. My voices sound a little bit like you.
Mine tell me to eat soup and cheesecake.
Right.
Yep. I
Mine
listen
tells
to
me
my
to-
voices.
Mine tells me to beg Wrestler's mom for nudes.
Wrestler's mom, I can help you up. She's been on the panel before on my channel, but she doesn't know how to stay on.
Oh, has she really?
Yeah, she has. But I told her it's easier to get on a computer than it is on a phone. But yeah, she's been on. I mean, Wrestler's mom is my girl. Are you fucking crazy?
Oh.
I called her first.
I was gonna say, yeah.
She's the best.
I didn't know her cherry's been popped.
Oh yeah, I popped it.
Nice. Where was I?
Pictures.
Was it there for that?
Pictures where it didn't happen.
I don't even know. Wrestler's mom, do you remember what stream that was?
Robot.
She's an absolute fucking knockout.
Squirrel.
Just had soup last week with I did not have a soup. I have not been in Indiana, but I did have it. Wait, hold on. Let me think. My last soup was yesterday, I think. It was ramen, potatoes, and shredded cheese. My son made it. Because my husband said he wasn't going to until tonight.
So that was my easy way out. Was that it was the quickest.
Yeah, Wrestler's Mom, you said that I'm your favorite channel, so figure out your
Nope,
camera and come on up here.
she didn't put her camera on. It was a joke. Oh, that's right, Marlboro. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I get my friends to bring shit, and he brought shit to make soup. Crazy, right? Well, hell, yesterday's catch, he brought cheesecake. And if I have tomorrow's catch, he'll bring meth. I didn't even ask for it. I think meth. I don't know, but. May I just say, Sabby is one hell of a motherfucking badass. I just gotta say that.
Constantine, because he paid for the whole damn thing, I made him like an administrator on here, so he can come in and fuck with shit without being on panel.
Yeah, he has a warrant and drugs. He wants to come do drugs on a little girl. Yeah. So, this should be interesting. And he's got a warrant. That's why I nicknamed him that. So they're gonna have fun with him. So am I. If he stays long enough to chat, I want to make him tweak. I can't lie though. I can't stand tweakers. That's my pet peeve.
Yeah, tweakers are pretty damn annoying. Dude,
Yeah.
I'd be doing surveillance on a place, and like sometimes the whole neighborhood would be on meth. And I mean, it's no joke. The guy would be outside taking his engine apart and laying all the parts very neatly in line.
Oh my god!
And this is 3:00 in the morning, and they got fucking like floodlights going on.
Oh
And
my god!
The woman would be inside fucking cleaning like mad. And one time, it looked like she was cleaning the top of the ceiling fan with a piece of bread. And
good God!
Yeah.
But why were you close
Okay.
enough to know that he
I
was
shouldn't say
cleaning
this.
the ceiling fan with a piece of bread?
I shouldn't say
Just
this,
saying.
but does anybody know anything about the Salton Sea? Have you heard of the Salton Sea in California?
Salton Sea, no.
Okay, it's in Imperial County, and a lot of that area is hugely, like, it's low income and it's just poverty, horribly with, like, infested with drugs, like meth, human trafficking, you name it. But when they get to tweaking over there, watch your property, because they're probably taking the steel or shit off of it. They're probably gonna rip it up if, like, you leave for a weekend or whatever. Man, yeah. I'll tell you, man. And they clean real good. They clean, and then they start picking at their face.
Yep. Man, I saw so many people. That's the one drug that I will never fucking try is meth, because I've seen it. I mean, any drug will destroy you, but meth is particularly
You're gonna
fast.
love tomorrow's friend if you show up. You're gonna love. God, man. He is so thinny and muscly. He's so fucking tweaked out. Damn, that cat going. Yeah, I think it should be another charge. But a lot of these places I noticed don't do anything but, like, the basic 288 shit. Like, I've noticed that. Like, yesterday's, I told them, you can have all these fucking charges stacked fucking breaking glass. And they even acknowledged that. But then when they give it to the DA, what are they gonna, there's a lot of charges they could have had yesterday, but they only do, like, basic shit. I don't know. I don't get that part. I don't get it. Ooh, Locke, can you find out what happened to the pred that got out the other day? He got released. We want to know, like, Like his shit. I'll send it to you. But what fucking fuck it, I'll text this. You can't fucking check your fucking IG.
Yeah, Constantine, I suspect I got some coke one time because I have a source that has always been reliable, but every now and then I get a get the off-label stuff, the off-brand coke. And I think that one time it was cut with meth because like I started feeling ways that I don't really ever want to feel again. KJCB, yeah, from what I've seen, people get addicted to meth faster than they get addicted to heroin. That being said, usually people that get on heroin do it because they got on some kind of pharmaceutical pills and then couldn't get them anymore, and then went to heroin.
Yep.
It's also been my experience from seeing other people that meth is harder to get off of. They're both horrible to get off of, but meth is, from what I've seen, worse. And like I read statistics where the recovery rate from meth is like in the single digits. I don't remember what it was, but
you're smart.
Yeah.
You're smart. You're motherfucking smart. A lot of people don't realize that, but dude, you're smart.
Who? Me?
You.
Why the fuck would you say something like that?
There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't know that you have knowledge of. I've noticed that.
Well, I do like to flex my prowess in the ballgag world.
Yeah. I've noticed that. It must be a turn on with the ladies, right?
Well, if I turn on when they say "get away from me, you freak," if that's what you mean, then yeah.
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I'm going to turn on and say you get laid easily.
Well, I don't really want to brag, but I do have my ways. Well, it's like when Ryan and Brenda and Mackenzie, they said, "Oh, we've got all these women that are gonna come out against him." Where the fuck they at? Has anybody seen one single female say that I've creeped on them in DMs?
No.
I don't know. I mean, realistically, when it comes to that kind of thing, just as long as you can have a wild, outlandish sense of humor, because I can't hide who I am. But generally, if you just treat them with a little bit of respect, and you know what I mean.
You can lie about whatever you want. You're allowed.
I don't though. I mean, I don't lie to girls when it comes to actually trying to like hook up with one. I really don't lie to them.
Yeah. I married a nerd. That was a turn on for me. My husband's a nerd. I ain't. But that just means like if I don't understand something, I give it straight to him.
Well, I mean,
I like doing that.
Nerds have their advantages.
He sure gave us some smart kids. That's for fucking sure. It wasn't me.
My kids were all really smart too. I have no clue how that happened.
I give him the credit, and he keeps saying, "Do you realize what you're doing right now? Stupidity doesn't bring the arrest and conviction." That's not what we're talking about. Talking about he has a brain.
Marlboro Man, meth and heroin are two completely different things.
Oh yeah.
Heroin is an opiate. Meth is not. Meth has no opioids in it. They are two completely separate drugs. I mean, opioids operate on the opioid receptors. Heroin slows you down, meth speeds you up. Some people like to mix the two.
You know, I've seen some people that meth knocks them out. I don't know how that's possible because it literally is a speeder. It's just an amper. But I've seen some where they literally knock the fuck out. What the fuck?
Well, okay, here's the thing about that. Like say you have somebody who has ADD.
Oh, that's right.
Like when I do coke speeds everybody up or whatever, and it kind of does me too. But I can do coke and just sit and chill on the couch, right, and draw like a motherfucker, or write songs or whatever. But like if you have somebody who has ADD, if they take speed, it actually slows them down.
Wow.
And that's how a lot of people get hooked on meth too, is they take Adderall or whatever, whether by prescription or because they want to get some work done or study for a test or whatever. They get hooked on the Adderall, or they just want it to study for a test. They can't find Adderall, so somebody's like, "Hey, here's some meth that does the same thing." And
yeah,
boom,
as a kid, I was a Ritalin kid, and mine went 100 miles per hour. It still goes 100 miles per hour.
Right.
But now I'm just not medicated on it. Years ago, when I had a really good doctor, I was, but I don't want medicine to begin with.
Yeah.
ADHD sucks.
They give me like I was never officially diagnosed with ADD, and it wasn't really even talked about until a few years ago. But I never went in and got like diagnosed with it because I figured I'm already on a whole bunch of different narcotics. I don't want to add another one. So they give me they use clonidine to treat a lot of shit, including opioid withdrawal, because it stops the restless legs. It works miracles. But I have clonidine, which is not a narcotic, but I have it for anxiety and possibly ADD or ADHD, whatever the fuck it is. And it does help calm my mind down, sometimes too much.
Anxiety is horrible.
Yeah.
Anxiety stops me from a lot of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Like I didn't have anxiety too bad until like certain things happened. And like this is something else. I never got officially diagnosed with PTSD because I never went back to do whatever the fuck it was, they do to see if you actually have it or not.
Yeah, I got told. Thing's a nightmare.
Yeah. KJCB. I've always been the same way. Like I'm never, unless I'm trying to sleep, I'm never out to, I don't know. I just try to maintain, or always did. I mean, my habit's not near as bad now as what it was, 10 years ago. But
I think that's why I do the Predator stuff, is to keep my mind busy so it doesn't go ape.
Yeah.
I think that's why and then that's part of the addiction too. I got addictive personality, so I'm just addicted. It's a rush. Locke, how did you feel on your cat? You had a rush, right? Like,
oh yeah, and it's a rush I'll always be chasing now the rest of my life. I'll be chasing that dragon.
But you don't get that with each catch. I don't. It's each catch gives me a different kind. It depends on what happens on that catch.
I'm like fiending for another one. I'm not even gonna lie.
I used to get that way.
When I was chasing. If you're arrested, it's a bigger one. So get ready.
Yeah, I bet it would be. My cops were just fucking confused. I've never seen 3 or 4 grown men that fucking confused at a situation.
Dude,
like,
think about the catch though. If you got one that you're meeting an adult, it's adult versus adult, and then you have to talk about the kid chat, it's confusing. It is downright like, wait, what? What the fuck? And then you go, well, we couldn't get him this. And then let's top that off with, oh, by the way, the decoys are not in America.
Yeah.
I mean, that right there is like, wait, what? I won't decoy outside the USA. I won't. I refuse. I
Right,
refuse. I won't
right.
do it. I could. There's so many in fucking other countries, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The very first a few weeks after I created my team and I had the Facebook page, I had UK teams messaging me, and at that time, I wouldn't even acknowledge them. I wouldn't give them the time of day because I had no fucking clue. And now, well, now I know what they're doing and the process and shit, and I have the confidence to go, "Hey, Locke, hey, Roger, you want
Hell
this?"
yeah.
But back then, fuck no.
Yeah. It is a
And
certain kind
now,
of rush, though.
yeah, it is each one, and then when you get, when I have a catch and there's no arrest, I hate to say it, but it's such a bad taste in my mouth that now I have to do whatever I can to ruin their fucking life. That's literally my goal, my end goal. Whatever I can do to ruin that predator's life. If I know they're not going to get arrested, I'm going to go to their family, their friends. You
Oh,
name
I
it, man. The
believe me.
work. I'm going to do everything in my
I'm considering
power.
that, but hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully the police will come through.
I don't
I
have
still have
confidence
hope.
about the case. The next one,
Yeah.
possibly, but also we don't know their rules about outside of the like outside of the U.S. and like dealing with shit. We
For
have no
sure,
fucking
right.
clue. And the fact that the officers want to talk to them from there, it's like y'all's rules are different than ours, man. And that they
Yeah.
don't get it. They don't. Every time I tell them and I say, I'm not giving this, I'm not giving them the okay unless you do this and that. Huh? Nope. Not doing it. And I'm gonna have
Right.
I want some good thought. Okay, something's gonna happen. And then when I tell them, well, probably no arrest. But your next one, if everything goes smooth, should be arrest. If they arrest in that area, should.
Right.
But we don't
Right,
fucking
right.
know, right? We
Yeah.
never fucking know.
Well,
We
we're
have
going
no
to find out. We're going to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, if they ever respond.
Yeah. Well,
They
it's
ever
like middle of the morning. It's like 5 in the morning there or something. Isn't
That's
it?
what I fucking hate about this time difference shit. I'll see my phone blow up when it's fucking like super early.
Well, unfortunately, contrary to popular belief, we live on a round planet, so it spins around, you know.
What?
Are you
Lock, stop
fucking
putting
serious?
out.
Yeah.
Wow, man. How many
Yeah,
states
it's
do we
round.
have left?
How many what?
How many states do we have left in America?
Okay, you just mean it's round like a pancake, not like spherical, right? Is that
No,
what you
it's
mean?
a sphere. It's a sphere, just like everything else in the universe.
That was a lie.
Okay.
We choose truth over facts.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I don't think we have California on our map no more. I think I just blew up. I'll be
What
right
you
back.
just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
There you go.
Oh my! I can't control my goo.
Sorry,
Okay,
Bill. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit.
Oh, is that you? I thought it was Bick.
No, some of it is Bick. We're kind of going back and forth, and it's probably getting annoying. I apologize.
I got you.
It's hard though when you get a soundboard and you're on a panel. It's hard not to use it.
Right. No, I got you. I just know we're getting complaints from the earbud users.
Are we? Oh, Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's not me. That's not me. I've quit.
Oh, Christina, we're just talking about whatever, man. It don't matter. Drugs, the
my
fact
God.
that Locke thinks that the Earth is a fucking sphere.
Yeah, weird shit, huh?
Cross your fingers, Locke. Cross them right fucking now. And your toes. Cross them. You too, Bill.
Well, I
right
can't.
now.
My hands are busy. But okay, hold on.
So tomorrow, if shit works out, San Diego Daddy Pred is going to be right near the Warrant Pred, which means he gets locked ass up. Yeah.
Right.
So if he does come, he's done.
You're done, bud. Well, that would brighten my day.
Oh man, that'd be so sweet. And then I'll go to Lake Elsinore, wherever the other dude is. Shit, I'll take their catches. I'll take them. I'll fucking take them. Yeah. You guys want to hear what he just said? We don't have any kids in here, right?
Better not.
You got
my
3
channel is 18
seconds.
plus. I got it set that way. So
Y'all got like 5 seconds. Kids hear this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any kids in sight?
better not.
I give people time to respond. I do not want to hear a kid in here and they hear what I'm gonna say. LB's a kid. Oh no. Okay. He said, "Okay, cool. Can wait to taste your sweet, tight virgin baby and kiss you everywhere." What do you think he thinks he's doing tomorrow?
I thought you were gonna read my DMs.
I love it when you do that.
I thought she was reading your DM. Oh, wait.
She was. I'm saying I thought she wasn't going to.
Oh.
You said I can.
You said I could.
So, you don't want me to read your stuff no more? Was that too personal?
Bill has gone to be by himself.
I got to write one that tops that. That's what I'm doing right now.
So now, oh my god, I'm playing this dude so badly that I have another account just to see how many lies he's doing. Oh my shit, man. I'm hoping. How many notifications do you get in a 24-hour period, is it?
3.
Really? So anything after
Really?
3, nobody gets notified. Shit, people don't get notified as it is, so what the fuck?
Yeah.
So it might be good. As long as it doesn't take that many. I will say, anybody thinking of doing this, make sure you got an extra phone that you're talking to other people on. It just doesn't work out otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I tell people, because if the cops want your phone, you don't want to lose your primary phone.
Certain areas take the phones, but what I'm saying is when you're on a live stream and I talk to team members or cops or whatever, I give them my decoy phone number that's not the one that I give the Preds, the one that's connected to the phone, for service, and not the text now, so it's the real number. And but only certain ones get it. but it made it so much smoother for the last catch. I had what? FDK, Nick, Sabby, and I forgot who else. But it was easier. It was so much easier. Hurry up, woman! I'm about to get home. For what?
Hey, Tori, are you still listening?
Boy, I'm gonna have Sabby busy tomorrow. Watch.
I was just able to DM with somebody and it didn't kick me off. That's wild.
Oh yeah, Sabby, did you get more subs? Because I made sure to put her thing in my post.
Hey, Tori, Haley said she would come up right now if you still want her to. Maybe you guys should talk or whatever. It's up to you two. That's not a problem, Tori. Maybe we can work something out another time if you want. I don't know, whatever they decide. I'm kind of, I don't know. Did anybody else already have plans to go live tonight?
Who fucking knows?
Really?
Well, I mean, I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on somebody's plan or something.
Well, right now, I think Asana is still doing her calls. Let me see. Who knows when Oak is? Our community is so weird. Have you ever noticed that? Oh, fuck. Shit.
What's up?
Oh, shit. Speaking of weird.
What up?
Meow.
Meow, you had a stream earlier today?
What up, cat?
No, dude, I was streaming all night. I streamed. It was gonna be like a 10-minute test run just to make sure everything was working right. Ended up being like a 6.5-hour stream all night long.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Right on. I thought I was sub to you. Maybe I don't know.
I was breaking
Sushi Cat. Sushi Cat
one-
got Jeff to pop a titty.
I had
pretty
one rule. My one rule was I would not let Chuckles up, and then like hours later I broke my rule and let Chuckles come up. Chuckles was there on the first battle. It's something. I told Chuckles too. She popped a titty. She could get a wrench.
Hey, that's not always a bad deal.
She's like, "Can I do it backstage?" I'm like, "Yes, but I'm going to screenshot it." But then she never did it.
Back when we were talking, she sent me pictures of when she did her old job, man, and I got to say, it wasn't bad.
I found an old picture of her, and she's like, "Yeah, that picture's like 4 years old." I'm like, "Yeah, you look better without a gallon of makeup on."
Meow, did wrench me, Merc? You have titties?
I had 3 titties popped on my stream. It was Jeff's, -0, and mail order.
Mine are way too big.
3 titties. They're all male titties, but I mean, it was a first stream, so I'm slowly working on getting better titties.
Man, you can't beat titties, I'm telling you. Squirrel.
Hey, hey, Merc the jerk was there, but he didn't pop titty, so I didn't wrench him. You know, I had to make sure I needed dedicated mods, so I had to make sure they were dedicated to.
Dedicated? So we
Yeah.
show you our titties were dedicated?
Yes.
That's
Hey,
good.
I gave out a few sympathy wrenches, like to Locke and Sabby for wrenching me up. I gave one to.
So funny.
Obviously, I want to get in her pants. I gave her one. I gave one. I gave one here, Kitty, because it's our cats. You know, cat life. You know.
Kitty is not a human. Kitty is a kitty. Don't ever let her fool you. That girl is a paw. She's a cat. She gives me all my cat pics for the friends.
It was a fun random ass stream. Oh, then I tried to be a smartass and say that I allowed doxing, and then I ended up being the first one to be doxed. People were like dropping my full name in chat, and someone made an account with my work's name on it. I'm like, you fuckers.
Told you.
Yeah. Whatever.
I just had a friend say, "Okay, Haley, I guess it's bye because I didn't respond." That's funny. Oh shit! I haven't talked to them since Tuesday. Guess I did forget.
Fucking Cap is simping hard on LB.
I ain't Cali, Sam. Oh man, we can go see Chuckles. Yeah, Sabby making fun. Yeah, I'm near Chuckles.
After I told her she looked better without a gallon of makeup on, she turned the camera on, and for once she didn't have all that fucking heavy ass makeup shit on.
She does look better without it.
Right?
Who?
Chuckles. She looks better without a shit ton of makeup. That's something that I mean, understand women, you know, they want to, you know, do their thing or whatever,
You
but
won't see me
there's
without.
a lot of women that look much better without any makeup, or you know, at least as good. And I don't know.
I look like a ghost without makeup.
Yeah, Constantine, you know all about makeup, don't you? You fag.
Wow.
Constantine, are you good at putting on makeup? Okay, why is Meow Meow still up there?
Because sushi.
I don't know how that happened. I must have I don't know. I'm not even all pilled out.
Look at all these simp. Well, we got PatCon being a simp. We got Constantine being a simp. Caps being a simp.
Constantine, I believe it.
Yeah, Thunder, she has very bad vision problems. I remember talking about that before. Like she can hardly see.
Who?
Chuckles.
Oh. My poor lips. I chew the fuck out of them.
So would I.
That's funny. What are you making with the what is it called? Ham.
So guys, you want to talk about my neighbor?
Yes.
I guess I'm going to spend at least one day with her this weekend because she don't have her kids. Still haven't told her yet that I'm on YouTube, and I don't really think I'm going to.
Yeah,
like I don't want to hide anything from her, but at the same time, I don't want her to wind up involved in this bullshit.
Right? Are you gonna give her this?
Mark my words. Mark them right now. She's gonna find it.
Well, it's like I don't care that she knows.
She's gonna be like, dude, Why didn't you tell me all these cool ass people and these freaks?
Right?
Well, yeah, she probably will. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to hide it per se. I just like I've seen what happens when people get involved in this shit, man. They get doxxed, they get fucking.
Well, you don't see my husband commenting in the community because, no, no, he'd rather be on a game. Or fixing something. You gonna get her pregnant?
Oh fuck! I hope not.
Giggity.
I'm too old to be having babies, man.
I mean, the 70-year-old dude yesterday thought he could get it up. So hey,
I got no
maybe.
problem getting it up. It's just I don't need no babies.
Keep it in the butt.
I'm going to suggest that.
Y'all nuts.
Hey, if you keep it in the butt, you don't have no problems to worry about.
Yeah, she's still kind of warming up to me. I haven't. I mean, like, she's into some weird shit like me, but like she doesn't know how weird I get. It's kind of warming up to that. We'll get to it. I mean, it's not always. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta fucking kind of ease them into that shit, you know. Oh yeah, people, you gotta if you want to make sure you see all the comments. You gotta make sure you set to live chat, not top chat.
Daisy, that's my day off. I ain't doing laundry today. Daisy's giving me shits.
You know what? I bet you Tori could be a photo decoy.
Oh yeah.
Bet you. Oh, and Grinder did me a favor last night. Thank you, Grinder. It banned me.
Melinda's got. Do you all think that you could pretend to be respectful people for like a half hour? Melinda here's got a hell of an idea.
No.
Gee.
We are not respectful people up in here. We're all assholes. Some of us are just bigger assholes than the other.
I could be very respectful.
Well, Merc the Jerk, like she know I already told her that like I flirt with some ladies on on the internet machine. Like I already told her about she's cool. She don't care. Like I'm not trying to hide anything, you know.
Why doesn't my avatar ever come through? That kind of pisses me off.
What in the hell? Is somebody using a penis pump?
Nah, not me.
Oh shit! I thought I was muted.
It happens.
My fault.
I don't know.
Church stream?
Like I don't think it's going anywhere per se. I think she just wants to play with Little Bill is all. Which is fine with me.
Just hit it and quit it and leave her behind a bush. Get it. Be done.
Yeah, I'll put her on the pile with all the others.
Right? Give her the Thousand Island and then get the fuck out. Don't stay long enough to mayo her chimichanga though. That's too much.
Yeah, rural Indiana gets lonely. See, it's a huge convenience for her. Like, between her job and her kids and everything, like, and like she don't want weird dudes like me around her kids, so I can only go there when her kids are gone. You know.
Right.
And I don't blame her one bit. What in the hell?
Hi guys.
Meow. Was that Locke? Is that LB?
That was not me.
LB's up here. I'm here. This is Cap. What's going on?
Oh, it's LB's new fanboy.
Let's talk about it. Where's she at? Why is she hiding from you like this?
We can hardly hear you, Cat, but I'm going to answer this question by pure virus. No, she doesn't call me weird. I'm just saying that. I mean, she knows I'm freaky. I don't.
Oh,
God damn it! Whoever's doing that needs to quit.
It's not me, I swear.
It's Meow.
That's the first time I heard that.
What are you doing, Meow?
Jesus, dude. I just want to know what made you become an LB simp all of a sudden. I saw you in my comments simping for LB, bro. Come on.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah, you with the squeaky ass mic.
It's not me.
Oh,
It is you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's you, Cap.
How the
Oh, it's
fuck?
like
Quit.
nails on a chalkboard. Giggity.
Diggity. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her for not wanting anybody around her kids. I don't blame her at all. And no, she doesn't call me a weird dude. I'm saying that.
I wouldn't trust anyone here around kids.
She knows I'm freaky, you know, but like if she really thought I was a problem, I think she'd probably pull that 12 gauge on me that she pulled on me before, which is another story. But that was before she knew who I was.
Giggity goo. All right.
Hello?
Come on, Cap. Answer the question. Why are you an LB simp now?
I'm trying to get my fucking mic working right. It's weird it's making that noise. Is it better now?
Yeah, you're just a little quiet, but it's not squeaking.
Is that better?
There we go. Yeah, perfect.
There you go.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Cap? You and LB got something going on? That's what the rumor is.
He tried to break up the whole Todd and LB situation. He just
basically, I'm trying to explain to her I'm better, and basically I told her if I go home.
What hookers?
Hookers? What are you talking about?
Dude, how do you think Bobby Joe feels now that you're moving in on LB?
Oh, Bobby Joe shut me down today earlier too. She was like, "Yeah, get out of here, loser," and I was like, "All right, fuck." And then LB's like, she talked about all the snacks she had, and I was like, "Well,
right?
Can we kick it, LB?" And she said no. So fuck it.
I hear
Well,
I hear LB got fruit snacks and all. Fuck, how can you turn that shit down?
Bobby Joe said fuck off, and then LB was just talking about I'll pass and all this other stuff, and you can't do what Todd does for me. He's talking a lot of shit.
Well, something you might not know about Bobby Joe, when she tells somebody to fuck off, that's just how she says hello.
That's how women flirt. They play difficult like that, bro.
No.
You just tell them fuck off right back, and then you send them a dick pic. Is how you win them over.
No.
There you go.
No.
And when they say "get away from me, you freak," or "I'm gonna block you," dude, they want it.
Oh, and she was threatened by me and stuff, and she's like, "I'll call the police, and you know how this is gonna go, and all this stuff." And I'm like, "Well, damn, I'll fuck your life up and your credit. What are you trying to do?" Like,
Dude,
what the fuck?
That's just her asking for you to send a picture of your butthole to her. Is what that is.
That's not gonna happen, bro.
Want to
But-
hear something that'll make you laugh?
Speak on it.
Let's talk about Robin. I dreamed a dream. And the methadone. It's not fucking many, Julian. We could talk about a fucking host of them, couldn't we?
That didn't work.
What were we gonna sing it?
That didn't work.
Sabby, were you there when I broke rule number 1 of my channel?
Nope.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I have no clue because I
had
was
respect for you too, bro. I was like, meow meow. I might like go up there and hang out with this dude, and then all of a sudden I see what you're doing.
we were breaking rules. So I said no Chuckles and I let Chuckles up. And then I said doxing's allowed, and then my ass got dogged. I said no wrenches, and then I started wrenching everyone. I mean, rules are meant to be broken, and we broke many of them last night.
Well, Sabby learns her lesson on some stuff, don't we, Sabby?
Do what?
You learn your lesson on some stuff, don't you?
What lesson?
Nope. Never learn.
Continue on. There's a story here, I feel like.
Yeah, do tell.
Yeah, but I can't say it.
Why
Oh,
not?
you're jeffing us.
Or am I stepping him?
Why not?
FTK, fuck you. Because that's a story that would bring up other crap. And if somebody else brings it up, hey, that's on them, but I
Huh?
Whatever it is, I'll bring it up. Just pretend like I said it just now and get it out.
What are you talking about?
Oh, and again, fuck you, FDK. Fuck you harder.
I still don't know who sent Chuckles my fucking channel in the first place. Whatever.
Sabby did. No, FDK did.
Revenge of the Todd. I wasn't going to. I was just doing like a test stream for. I was gonna be like a 10-minute thing, and then it turned into like 6.5 hours because everyone started showing up.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes. Get on to make one brief announcement, and 7 hours later, boom, yeah.
It was fun though. We fucking and then we got Nevermore to come on, and we had it was like 2 hours dedicated to selling farts in the jar. It was kind of nice. They're just all shit talking and not really anything to do with the community for once, which was kind of nice.
Hey, I think I learned something here. So if I put my headphones towards my microphone, it's going to make that noise?
Oh, feedback? Yeah.
Learning something here. Gotcha. That's like magnets then, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Right, Scott? You like that one, Chef, yeah?
So can you explain one thing to me?
Oh,
What does
Look what Ed just said right now. Yeah.
Edward, are they begging for money?
Try to explain that one. Okay, go on then. I'll hand that to your man, like shuffling, because he's done it a few times.
I got an idea. Is Todd in here? Can Todd come up here and we fight for LB? I mean,
oh God.
I mean, what's up?
If you can get Todd up here just to fight about LB, I don't want to talk about the fucking begging money shit.
Well,
That's been way overdone.
That's got to be some of my firepower, right? Like, well, at least I don't fucking blow up condoms and put Caesar dressing in them. I use my own dressing.
Okay, you can use that. I'm just saying I don't want another part of a stream dedicated to the stuff that's been talked about to death. But if you want to get him up here to fight over LB, I'll let him up.
I'm ready to lose it all tonight. Todd, pull up. Let's go.
Let's go, Todd.
I'm ready to risk it all tonight for you, LB, and those
Just
gushers.
in
Gushers. Gushers, guys.
Fabi, check IG.
Hey.
Holy fuck, do I feel like shit.
And don't post Todd's Cash App.
Yes. Yeah. If somebody wants to reach out to Todd and ask him to come up here to fight over LB, I'll let that happen.
Or message him and tell him he's in danger of losing his lady to a colored.
To a Negro.
Racist. That'll pull him right up, right?
There you go, Todd. All right. Somebody clip what I'm about to say and send it to Todd. Todd, you are about to lose your woman to a Negro. You going to let that happen?
Sounds like it. Todd don't give a shit. He's just like, you can have her. I don't care. I'm done. I don't care. This is shit. I'm done.
He's gonna say he's done and then drop his Cash App for more money.
I mean, if any of you guys care, Mike, you still need stuff, but I'm done here. This is bullshit.
Well, I'll tell you guys real quick why I don't like homeless in America. That dude, I've seen him say, like, he said shit that he said, all veterans are rapists and baby killers. And
What?
I've seen him say other derogatory shit about veterans, and I have a lot of respect for veterans, so fuck that guy. Somebody banned him from my channel, and he can stay banned.
Yeah, it's news to me. I didn't know that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that actually happened.
I don't really watch him. He started following me randomly. He was like one of my first 3 subs when I didn't even have content on there. He was following me.
Well, that's something else. Is he'll ask you if it's okay to drop his Cash App, which I have no problem with. If somebody wants to give money to somebody, fine. But like when you go around begging everybody to drop your Cash App because you just don't want to get a job, I have an issue with that.
Yeah.
I mean, he said flat out. I mean, people said, "Why don't you get a job?" And he's like, "I don't want to work." So if he don't want to help himself, fuck him.
Crazy. That's like to hear that to hear someone say they don't want to work, and if you're able,
it's wild. Well, I mean, shit.
And that's
here in California.
fucking to me.
And that's why you're homeless.
Constantine, he might have a job now, but at that time, people were giving him shit about getting a job, and he said that he didn't want to get a job. So. So yeah, that's why I don't want homeless in America on my channel. I have no respect for the guy. Well, I mean, you can always find a place to shower. You can go to a truck stop. You can like ask a friend. There are places depending on where you live that will just let you take a shower. If you're homeless. There's nothing like that around here, but like if you live in a big city that has that kind of thing. Yeah, like I'm not a vet, but I have a lot of respect for vets, and that's not cool. PatCon, I've heard other people say that. He'll say that somebody said something about him, and they're like, "I never fucking said that." So I don't know. Anybody reached out to Todd?
LB probably fucking slid into his text already or something.
You better go fight for me.
She's probably texting him being like, Cap is trying to show me his pickle. Come save me. Daddy Todd, help me.
Hey, Cap, you got to say, well, at least I can afford a double wide. For real, though, I mean, I can't imagine. Or yes, I flirt with a lot of ladies and blah. I get that. I know what you're all gonna say, but I can't imagine coming up here and being like, and being serious about it and be like, I've got a crush on some. You know what I mean? This fucking dude.
Why are you all so quiet? What's going on?
Penis.
I'm busy.
Squirrel.
Boobies.
Squirrel.
Nipple.
Squirrel.
I'm gonna be busy as soon as I blow up Sabrina.
Squirrel. Yeah, that's kind of weird too. Like living with your ex.
Right.
You guys still on that shit? I just got back and you're still on that?
No, we left and we came back. We were talking about what a piece of shit homeless in America is, in my opinion, and a lot of other people's.
Living with your ex, but that depends on the relationship too. Like, are they sexually involved? Is sex that good that they can leave each other? I don't know, but
So they're
I guess
just
that-
couple. I think I've seen them one. Are they catchers or no?
No.
Isn't there a catcher group that like lives in their van and they just travel and catch people, or is that I missed that?
No, this dude's just a leech that tries to get everybody to donate to him, and he says, "I'll repeat it." He said that all veterans are rapists and baby killers, or something.
Oh no!
Just about like that. And then there was another time where people were giving him shit for not getting a job, and he said he didn't want a job, and he begs for donations all the time, and I have an issue with that. So, and somebody banned him from my channel. I don't know who, but that's cool. He can stay banned. I don't like the guy. Where did I see that? Wrestler's Mom? Yeah, I would fight for you, but like when I said I had a deep, massive crush on you, I told everybody who you were.
I mean, Wrestler's mom is a fucking hottie. Who wouldn't? I mean,
She just hasn't
great
realized that.
as fuck, and I'll tell you, she's drop dead beautiful. Like, she's stunning, inside and out. Though that's what makes her more attractive, is because she's inside and out stunning.
If I was a lesbian, I'd do her.
Right?
If I was a lesbian, I'd do her too.
Like, for real. Like,
I don't even eat lesbian, but I'll do it too. I don't care. Sounds good to me.
Fuck, but dude,
just saying, not trying to like hit on WM, but just saying.
Just saying.
Well, she just hasn't realized yet that I'm better than her husband. She'll come around.
Oh, dude, try to convince me that I'd never come around.
I'll never go around.
Dude, sex
Giggity.
is way too good. Just yeah, no, way too good.
That got a little awkward here. I mean, is LB still in the stands, or are we just gonna ignore all this shit right
I thought you were on your way over to replace or something. You were being quiet there for a
now?
minute.
She would, she wouldn't drop the pin on me. She dropped the pin, threw that bitch out the window. She don't want me nowhere near her, man. It's all good. It's all good.
You know, when a girl files a restraining order, that just means she's playing hard to get.
Yeah, exactly.
You just need to go through some troubles before you get to her. You know what I mean?
Dude, is she already trying to block you before you even get it in yet?
We're not going to talk about that with me. I mean, I'll mind your own business. You go fuck with Scamula somewhere, okay?
No, this is me and Scamlo. That's all news. This is all about LB now.
Ooh, Stabby. Pure Voice wants to know if you're still in my pocket. Wait, is Sabrina still in Stabby's pocket? Oh, fuck. And I'm in her pocket?
Guys do that?
I don't know about being in her pocket. There's not much I can do in her pocket. I don't know. What's in your pocket, Savvy?
Nothing.
There's room.
I'm trying to find my book.
But I don't want to be in Colorado right now.
I'm trying to find my book.
But then again, you got some good cold weather right now. All right, I'm in her pocket. But my honey's with me.
Wait a second. Was Todd really mad that people are talking to LB right now, or what? What's going on? If he's mad, tell him to pull the fuck up.
Is he really mad? Oh, God.
Kindly feed her.
Tell him to pull the fuck up.
He ain't gonna pull up. He's probably in the corner. He's probably in the corner crying. I'm just trying to get some donuts, and they're being mean to me.
I mean, what would you call pulling up on a go-kart a pull-up, or would you call it like a go-up? What would you call it?
A roll-up?
Fruit roll. Speaking of fruit roll-ups, my girl Savvy, give me some gushers, man. Not Savvy, I mean LB. What's up with them gushers? Fruit roll-ups.
LB, bust up some gushers. You gonna roll up and get those gushers?
Oh shit!
You know what's better than gushers? Some squirters.
Never had them.
Giggity.
Oh, wait a minute. Kurt got his chair.
Oh, there it is.
I really wish Todd would show up right about now.
I know. This is fucked up. I'm serious. I'm ready to throw down right now.
I'll let him up.
I mean,
it doesn't sound like he wants to put up a fight. It sounds like he's just gonna give up his girl.
He's all, I'll find another one. It's all good. This is just the internet. They come a dime a dozen. It doesn't matter. She's just 2 letters, LB. I'll find the whole one. What about Savvy? Hey, girl. Hey.
This shit. I heard. I don't even know how to talk.
I got a new crush, so.
Yeah. My girl Scamula's single now. I'm gonna go after Scamula. Yeah, she's more my type.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, does anyone know why Tommy has not chit-chatted in the last 2 days? I'm kind of lost. Where is this dude at?
I think he has.
No.
Ain't he going on a trip?
That was supposed to happen, but
you mean the Walmart trip?
Money was raised.
Yeah.
Thought he did it live yesterday.
No.
Pretty sure he did.
Did he delete it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm on his stuff right now. There's
already deleted.
There was one deleted 2 days ago, but
yeah,
Shit, I deleted too.
Well, that's one thing.
Hang with this delete.
Yes, that's one thing we decided, I decided last night. I registered dirtydeleted.com, and it's just going to be everyone's live videos.
That's awesome.
I'm just going to fuck up everyone's monetization. I'm going to fuck up everyone that live streams. I'm going to fucking just share their lives.
I just private it, but I learned that from Alex. Just private it, and then when you know you don't need it, delete. But yeah, I just started private shit, especially since I got in trouble with fucking YouTube. Yeah, I'm private to it.
My dirtydeleted.com. I'm gonna have all the rare content. I'm gonna have the rare footage of Bill Strain being helicoptered. It's all gonna be on there.
Lost video. I like it.
So if I accidentally show my boobies, it's gonna be there.
Yes, it will be there.
Please accidentally show your boobies, like right now.
Well, it's all gonna be self-hosted, so I don't have to deal with terms of service or shit. So
But
yeah.
Bill, if I do that, that means this live's no good, and you have to end it.
I don't. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah. I have it recorded. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. I'll have it all still.
Oh, this is good. This is good. So you're trying to get me to the point to where it just doesn't matter, right?
Yes.
What's
okay,
the
are we
cost?
talking about in bra or out of bra?
You get just completely squirrel. I can't even talk right now.
Are we talking
If
about
we-
in the bra?
If we see full nipples, that's gold.
You lose your channel. That's not fair.
I don't. It's worth it. I will take the chance.
I've never heard a guy say it's worth to lose a channel.
I will sacrifice my channel for a good booby shot.
Oh my god. That's funny. Hey, honey. That's so good.
Here we go, fellas.
Comedy. This is pure comedy. He said he'll sacrifice his channel for my nipple. For my booby shot. No? No? You don't want him to sacrifice his channel?
He said no.
Oh, damn it.
No.
I thought he wasn't the jealous type.
Cock
No,
blocked again,
but
Bill.
he'll feel bad about your channel.
Huh?
He'll feel bad about you losing your channel.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about this channel. If I lose it tomorrow, it's not going to affect me.
Got me thinking.
I mean, and since like I've already been helicoptered and it didn't do anything, I just deleted the shit right
Well,
away.
I can't help you with that. I don't have a helicopter.
You got a Chinook, man.
My things are huge too.
God dang it.
You know, I don't even know what size I am.
Well, let me see. I can probably tell you by eyeballing it. I'm pretty
you know,
good.
if FPK is still in here, he's gonna kill me. Got soup boobs? No. No. We'll be showing her in the future.
Oh, man. My squirrel's just running on a wheel right now.
Well, at least we know Sabrina's down. Down for what? I haven't done nothing.
I bet 2 shots at tequila and we could get her there. Excuse me, Mr. Sabrina? You have
Possibly, considering I don't drink. Possibly. I actually believe you.
I do too.
I do, yeah. I actually believe you. It doesn't tequila, wouldn't it taste like shit?
Yeah, probably, but it's worth it.
That's funny. That's really funny. Ooh, I should start putting some messages in this thingy since I'm up here. Hold up. Avatar.
We almost had her there, fellas.
Keep working on her, Bill.
Oh, you're so... Mr. Sabrina, though. Oh, yeah. He's cooking. That's some yummy food. He made Chinese stir fry, whatever. That's pretty yummy.
I got tacos from Taco Bell because I was running late from work because of the fucking roads.
Taco
You
Bell?
had Taco
Yeah.
Bell? Oh, I got a reminder of the present I was supposed to get. That's good. That's a good reminder. I almost forgot.
Oh, hey, Wrestler's Mom, if you're into camping, hit me up. I can take you on that vacation.
The kid is good. Now I'm really getting the urge to go on vacation. You don't need a vacation. Just come up here. Just come up. Come up wherever you are. God, my lips. Damn, it looks like all whatever you call that fucking Alex Baldwin got busted. Charged with involuntary manslaughter.
Say what?
It looks like Alec Baldwin to be charged with involuntary manslaughter for the fatal Rush shooting.
Yep. Him and the gun, whatever, the assistant, the one that was supposed to be in charge of the guns. I've seen people try defending her by saying, "Oh, it was only her second movie shoot." Dude, if you were the armorer, the way they were handling firearms is shit that it's very basic. It's like the first shit you learn.
Is that the same one that they did a story on that lives in Arizona? Is that the same? Is it a girl? Yeah, I think so. They did a story. She lives where I'm based out in Lubbock County. They did a story on her. She has a place in Bullhead City. That's crazy.
Yeah. That whole thing was stupid. How they handled firearms and had live ammunition on a set.
Right.
They broke the very basic, and multiple people broke the very basic safety rules.
Fucking insane.
I mean, at least 3 people handled that firearm before the shooting, and every single one of them should have checked, you know? Yeah, just like Brandon Lee when he got wasted on the set of The Crow. It's like, how in the fuck does that happen, you know? Like when I was doing the cowboy shooting stuff, when they were putting on like shows for people, the rule was that no live ammunition was allowed on the property, period.
Chuckles was live.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck Fuckles.
Giggity.
Giggity. I offered her a wrench. She just had to pop a titty on my channel, and she was thinking about it, but it didn't happen.
Keep
Did
working
she
on her.
really be a stripper or no?
I don't know. That's what people say.
Hey, L.
Yeah.
Fuck, like you don't want to talk to me no more, or what? Like you're with Todd. It is what it is. I'll take it and leave. But
Dude, that sounds like he has a broken heart.
I mean, don't run. You know what I mean? Like, don't run for my love. You know what I mean? Like, run into it. You know what I mean?
Giggity goo.
So, did you wind up giving her a wrench, or are you still holding out for the titty?
I'm holding out for the titties. I'm holding out.
Okay. I don't blame you.
Good man.
That was just a first stream exclusive. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep that rule going, but I mean, we'll see.
And yeah, to answer your question, Cap, she really did used to be a stripper.
Do you have proof of that? We need receipts.
Yeah, I told her, I promised her I wouldn't show them around, but yeah, she sent me pictures.
We need the
Serious, Bill?
We need
Why
the name.
would she send you pictures of all
I
people?
know, right? And Bill's
That
like,
was
oh, you're
fucking,
definitely
like-
a stripper. You're definitely a stripper. Oh,
What
yeah.
kind of game you got going on, Bill?
I'm Bill.
We need her stage name and the name of her previous employer, as well as their phone number. Just to like,
I don't have all that, but
Locksmith's
no,
like,
that was back 2 years ago when we were talking.
Locksmith's like, who the fuck do you think you are? He's like, I'm Bill. He's like, I fucked a prostitute and she paid me. That's how we fuck around here.
no,
Goddamn right, son.
you know, you can't be Jeffing us, bro, without receipts, bro.
I was gonna say,
Dude, she when we were talking about it, she backed me up because she was on here. We were talking. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember how exactly it came up, but I was like, don't worry, I'm not gonna share the pictures you gave me a long time ago. And like, she
Bill up here,
verified everything I said.
Bill's like the gatekeeper of nudes now. Jesus Christ.
My question is, why, if she's a stripper, why would her picture be sacred?
Ex stripper.
Okay,
because she's not a stripper anymore.
Well, she's been sprawled out all around. So I mean, what's the difference of us seeing it clothed?
I don't know. You would have to ask her, but I told her I wouldn't show them to anybody.
Understood. No, I get you. You don't share pics. That's a man rule. I get you.
That's a rule. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
I have enough from various ladies that I could almost make a calendar. I thought about doing it.
Yeah.
The ladies of the community.
But the question is, would it be a calendar anybody would want to buy, Bill?
Yes. Not all of them, but yeah.
I mean, if you've got like 3 months of Barb, I think that fucks the whole year.
Okay, so all right, I guess we're cut back down to like 9 months worth of the calendar.
He's like, we got a half a year of some decent shit, but the other year's fucked. You guys got me?
I don't care about the year. Just make sure April is a good model for April. We don't need no April or some shit.
Kitty, I said the same thing. Nothing much. I challenged Todd to come up here and fight for his lady. He's pretty much said he's going to the store to get a coffee. Never came back.
Like
the girl that I fought for doesn't want me, so I'm just up here now. And
Bro, it's not that she doesn't want you. She's playing difficult, dude. You got to slide in the DMs with the dick.
No.
Make it happen.
I told her. I mean, she was talking about. Yeah, it's just bad. So
Jesus fucking Christ, your mic is driving me crazy.
I'm trying to. I got to keep my head straight. I'm moving my head and turning it around the mic.
Giggity. I think LB needs to come up and tell us how she
explanation why.
How she's
telling me why.
I don't think I've seen LB in the chat like for a, oh, there she is. Okay, I stand corrected.
She's in there. She just hiding away from Cap because Cap's coming on too strong.
Well, I mean, if he tried the subtle approach first, you got to resort to sometimes heavier measures. And
Right.
and again, just because a girl says "get away from me, you freak," I'm filing restraining order. That doesn't mean that she doesn't want you. I have an idea, Locke, and whoever else. Well, Cap, you go live, and Meow. Well, no, yeah, pretty much everybody up here. Since we pretty much have 24-hour streams anyway, I was thinking we ought to take a day and just like split the day up and literally keep 24 hours going straight.
For sure.
Oh, you guys. She responded, guys. Look at she has kids.
Yeah, she did.
This, I can't pen all till bedtime, so that means
She did tell me. That's why she comes on later on at nights and shit.
there's still
Well,
a chance.
Put the brats to bed early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want kids to be listening to this shit, man. There's no way.
This shit's just crazy. She's responsible too.
Oh, fuck that.
Responsible too, LB.
You don't want a woman that's gonna prioritize her kids over you. Fuck that. Oh shit, Cap! I think you've been officially shot down.
Oh, I want to hear it from her mouth. So, mind your own business, Bill, and do your own thing.
I'm sorry. I digress. I digress.
Jesus Christ. Hop off my back, bro. Get your own fucking tree. Fuck, dude.
I digress.
As soon as it fucking came, I can read too, bro. Let her come up here and say it. Fuck.
Gusto, Cap, have you tried dropping your Cash App? Because the ladies go crazy for that.
Oh
yeah.
Oh. Now all of a sudden Ed can't read or Bill can't read now. Did you read that, buddy?
I think LB's talking about you when she said you could be fun, Cap. She'll entertain. She'll entertain.
Big facts. Big facts.
We need a community wedding stream. We need to make this happen.
There you go.
Oh, but see, that's what I'm saying. All of a sudden, Bill don't know how to read. You don't want to read that comment, Bill?
What comment?
The other one, but you want to read the other. What one?
Them bong hits. So wish I had the lungs. That one. What are you reading?
I think Cap's like seeing what he wants to see, like Todd.
This fucker's up here jeffing us right now.
There is something about LB that does that to men.
Are you watching the StreamYard chat? Or are you watching the YouTube chat?
All I can see is the StreamYard chat.
Whatever. I just want to hear it from her.
You just want to hear it from her mouth? You don't want anyone else?
Pretty much, bro. I don't go and ask you and Scamula what's going on, so mind your own business, meow meow.
Yo, me and her, dude. I'm about ready to get a restraining order. She's that fucking back. Yeah.
Dude.
LB, you need to come up here and specify because.
Specify,
bitch.
Specify.
Specify.
I like that.
He's high.
It's like bad guy trying to say certificate.
Certificate.
That's just funny.
Oh, my bad. I showed you guys it, but the camera's off. My bad.
Well, that's no good.
What? You got him out, and you didn't have the. Oh,
wow.
That's funny, right?
Denied.
Not really.
I just think there's some confusion, and I think it might help if LB comes up to duke this out and clarify the feelings here.
Thanks
LB
for correcting my words and shit. Damn.
LB, you have many guys falling for you, and we just need clarification on where you sit on all this.
I know.
Right? I don't know why the crotch goblins are even still up. Isn't it past their bedtime already?
I would think so.
Crotch goblins.
Giggity.
I mean, look, just make them a playroom and a closet. If you clean the closet out and make plenty of room, and just give them some toys and some snacks and whatever, they'll be happy. I mean, they won't even realize that the door's locked.
This is what I don't understand, LB. You can't be just coming up here accusing us of being on a narcotic or being drunk or something, or an alcohol. It's not okay.
So,
love drunk, maybe.
Are you drinking? Oh God, I'm the only one.
Love drunk, maybe. Like, but...
drunk? Oh, that's cute. That's
got him.
Got it. I'm like coming down because I got drunk this morning. Since I didn't go to bed, I just fucking went to the bar first thing. Then I got myself my afternoon nap in, and I'm ready for round 2.
I remember those days. I mean, I didn't do it a lot, but yeah, be able to drink all the time and like never get hungover.
Our incentive.
I mean, I don't usually get hangovers now, but like it's more likely now.
Yeah, I still get those hangovers sometimes.
10 minutes or so. You know, when a woman says 10 minutes or so, it's normally like
30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah.
Now, I can't be the only parent here.
Nope.
That has put the kids down for a nap just, to get a quickie in.
Hell yeah. Back in the day when my kids were small, fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Giggity.
I mean, I had
Meow meow. You have kids? Meow meow.
No,
Okay.
I've dated women with kids though. You just lock them in the bedroom for a few minutes.
Give them a
I
little.
mean, technically, a few minutes is all it really takes, right?
You can multitask. You can get it in while taking a shower. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be creative when you have kids.
Yeah. That's where titty fucking comes in. Like I was trying to tell you guys earlier. Like sometimes I had more than one ex, but one in particular. Like if she didn't want to have to worry about cleaning up down there, she'd just be like, "Suck my tits, let me suck you." I'm like, "All right."
Right, Gusto. Todd's probably right now filling up condoms with Caesar dressing, writing on them, "Leave my girl alone."
Oh, you're gonna wake up in the morning,
girl.
You're gonna wake up in the morning. There's gonna be Thousand Island all over your door handle.
Lady Stealer, all this type shit.
Damn.
This guy up here trying to steal my girl. Trying to steal my girl from me.
Game killer.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Come on, bitch, fight it. Let's fight, bro.
I don't think Todd's more of a fighter. He said he's pretty messed up physically.
Basically, if you want to compare this to the catch where Tommy got stabbed, he's literally Tommy, and Cap is the one coming at him with the knife or box cutter or whatever the fuck that was.
What are you talking about?
I was metaphorically comparing you and Tommy to Tommy's catch where he almost got stabbed. And Todd is literally Tommy crying about almost getting killed. And you're the asshole with the box cutter coming at him, trying to cut him up and ruin his heart, break his little heart.
Damn.
And then winner gets the success. I don't know. I need another drink.
Yes, Kitty, we're still talking about sex. Is there a problem?
Sex.
Sex is good.
Red Rocket.
You're right, Mikey. I don't need this. I'm not even gonna do it anymore. Y'all are out of control, guys. I'm out of here, but if you want to donate, send me money to my Cash App.
When's the last time Todd's seen?
I don't know.
That was actually today.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to shut this down a while ago, but like now we're waiting. The first we were waiting on Sabrina's boobs, which never happened, and then we were waiting on Todd. That I guess we're still waiting, and now we're waiting on LB. So
And technically waiting for her fucking midgets to fall asleep.
Name Jeff.
Can't you just drug them up? Isn't there a way to get kids to fall asleep faster?
it's called Dimetap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew people that did that shit to their kids, man.
Dimetap. I haven't heard that shit in a long
Oh
time.
yeah, this one bitch, like she would drug her kids all the time, and like she'd give them the Dimetap. They weren't sick or anything. She would just give them the Dimetap and be like, "Okay, you're tapped," and then put them down, and boom, they'd be out. I tend to not stay with women that do that kind of shit. But I mean, here's my problem with dating women with kids is that like I wind up getting sometimes more attached to the kids than I was the girl, and then when you break up, like you're not the dad, so you don't have any rights to ever see those kids again.
Yep,
And
that happened to me. That happened.
Yeah, it's tough on the kids and it's tough on you, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens.
Lock Chuckles needs help.
That's why when you're banging single moms, you just got to get it in and get it out. You don't
What'd you say?
Chuckles needs help. She needs help. Go help her.
What's wrong with her?
What the fuck do you want me to do for her? I can't do anything for
Trying to
her.
get her shower shit to work.
Yeah, Chuck Fuckles.
Huh?
Don't.
You hear that?
I got headphones on that. Oh, no.
She's trying to get her shit to work. She's trying to be you.
I got my headphones
Help
on
her.
and just that voice would just fuck me over.
Help her be you.
You hear that?
God.
No? Yes.
She doesn't have a gallon of makeup on for once. That's a first.
That's a plus.
Oh my God.
Talking though,
This Fred said you abandoned me.
her voice has got
I
a
love
gallon of
abandoning
makeup.
Fred.
It's honestly like that's not your real voice. Talk how you normally talk. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a perfect.
I do this.
Why can I not?
If anybody can help her, it's Locke.
What's her problem?
Everything, to be honest with
So
you.
she wants her
Well,
sound
okay.
text. Like
Where
what
do you-
Locke does?
I'm trying to get sound effects for my people.
Oh my.
Oh God, your voice is annoying.
I know. Thank you.
Oh my God! It's her headphones.
There we go.
What?
She's supposed to have specific headphones for those.
Specific headphones, guys. Oh my God.
They got you, Sabby. Do you have a lift?
I already told her that. She doesn't listen to me.
Specific.
Oh my God, guys. Come on, guys. Help me out, guys. I need help, guys.
Yes, Christina. She got what she wanted.
Help me, guys.
Mhm.
Oh my God, coming. Boom, Red Hood, bitch.
That's why she probably leaned on Ghost.
That clip was the best I've ever seen.
Red Hood's over there?
No, I'm talking about when Red Hood showed up as
Oh.
she got so fucking happy, and then all of a sudden, boom, switched to Red Hood's logo.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I don't care about no wrench shuffles.
Guys, I'm relevant, guys. Oh my God, everything's about me, guys. Why are you talking about something else? Let's make this about me, guys.
Okay, everybody that's in both of our streams, just to piss her off, everybody type in her chat, hey, I'm going to Bill's, and then all of you leave and just come back over here for a minute. I don't care if you go back. I just want her to, see her count drop.
Fuck this. I'm going to Bill's.
Savage troll.
Everybody.
She's only got 3 people in there?
Stabby did it.
She's only got 3 people in there, Bill. You're going to crush her.
Oh, really? No. Well, I'm not trying to crush her. I'm just, okay.
Why not?
It says 42.
You're not trying to crush her, you're trying to smash, Bill? Is that what you're trying to say?
No. I had my chance, and no. Dude, she's the kind of girl, like, you would wake up one day, like, if she even thought you looked at another girl, you would wake up the next morning with your dick glued to the side of your leg.
Ouch.
Just saying.
Hate when that happens.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was me, Savvy, and Linda. I think we got 3 of us saying we're going to Bill's. Oh,
There's only 3 people.
Vic's going to Bill's too. We got 4 people now.
Go back to Bill's stream,
yeah.
damn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my.
Harsh, right?
Tell her she's invited.
Bill, you're so loved.
It was triggered. Jeez.
I told her, Bill said you're invited to take a mustache ride. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Why are eyes so big? Jeez.
Oh,
did
God.
it.
I'm so mean. You're so
I
mean.
just
We're all
said
so
Bill
mean.
invited you to join the stream.
Is that true? Bill Powell is a perv. Is that true?
Yes, that is true. That is a fact.
Look at there. Like, she's mad. She's mad.
Oh, she's mad.
mad.
I'm a nice person.
Mitch is over there white knighting for her. Haters will be shown the door. Okay, Mitch.
What's he gonna do?
Right there.
She actually has a backdrop that says Chuckles. This is my first time seeing this. Oh my god.
Oh, let me go to my Demono. I'm actually modded on her channel. Let's see.
I was actually pretty nice to her when she was on here.
She's triggered.
It was so funny. I was like, that's a win.
There's no way she was. I guess.
Savvy or not? Savvy, show yourself. You're in the green room.
Green room?
I won't play it.
Green room.
Is Stabby go back? Is Stabby on the streamer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, leave Simone.
Is that the real Damone?
Yeah, that's my alt. That's modded.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry. What?
Okay. All right. Everybody that wants to go into her chat and tell her that I said it was okay for you guys to be there to give her some views.
No. So how do
Thank you for permission.
control settings? Where do I play it through?
Do you remember what I told you to do last time? You said I'm scared. In Instagram?
You can't hear that.
No.
I made a thing on Instagram. Okay, I have a couple of choices.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if she lets me up. I'll be back.
Conversation.
This is funny.
What this?
We're becoming a troll stream now.
This is too good.
Yes, Pat Con, shame on me. I'm horrible.
So I guess
You're
I'll
awesome.
just figure it out some other time because you're just gonna lecture me about me not listening to you.
Probably, but I wasn't going to try.
Oh, okay, good. Bill said we could come back. Yeah, leave. Leave, Christopher. Make like a tree and leave.
Damn, Bill.
I'm bad, I know.
Billy the troll.
Was that a joke?
They just keep threatening, but everyone's still here.
Threatening?
Is this Meow Meow?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't want to get Meow, show yourself. Because I don't want to get dogs.
Dogs? You mean helicopters?
Access granted. Look, it's me.
Bill told me to come over here because he needed views, so I thought I said guys.
I don't need your fucking help.
Oh,
yeah.
She's mad.
You're such an angry fucking person.
I'm actually not angry. I'm just a really good actress.
The world would be a better place without taking like yourself.
I'm not angry. I don't give any fucks.
Why you always raging?
Are you doxing me right now?
Oh, how am I doxing you? Just because you're.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, bro, chill out, bro.
I'm kidding.
You don't need to hate me, bro. We could be like, we could start one happy family.
That's what we were doing.
We got little men backyard playing in the sandbox.
That's a really good photo of me.
Oh, they totally timed me out forever. That's bullshit.
What?
Forever? Why? What does it say?
It just says, you have been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator.
Wow, that's what it says?
Yeah.
I don't know what timeout looks like. I think I don't. I don't remember.
I don't remember ever getting a notice like that before.
Yeah, me either.
There's a little time limit on it.
Because I'd like to do it before anybody else.
I was still disappointed you didn't pop Titty for a match. It sounded like
Oh, hey.
Okay, I think I'm off now.
Spokesman's got a pretty good idea here.
There's no rules on my channel. I mean, I was trying to allow.
There are.
I was trying to allow doxing it, and I ended up being the first one to be doxed before dropping my fucking full name and my fucking someone showed up as an alt. That was my worst day.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to get Giggles on the panel sometime.
Chuckles and giggles, huh?
I think that's your job.
No, there's a Giggles. And
I thought I'm pretty giggly.
But this person who's in the waiting room is like, I'm not down. It says authenticated with YouTube. That is bullshit.
Oh, just because they're authenticated doesn't really mean anything. If they register under that name from the beginning, it doesn't matter. You can still, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
This one? Just kidding. Oh, Giggles is here.
Probably not the real giggles.
Yeah, it's probably meow again.
She almost looks like the guy from It. Not It. What's it, the fucking
baby?
You guys want to make a play game or whatever?
Oh yeah.
You guys want to play a game?
Where did Abby go?
What's that movie?
Fucking come on! You can't be doing that to her name.
My grandmother's dead.
What?
She called you Abby.
That's because everybody calls me Abby because they can't read.
Fuck that shit. You're savvy.
Well, I keep trying to get her to go to Team Viewer, but she refuses, so I'm not going to help her. Because I can't see her screen, so I can't tell her what she's doing.
Right.
So unless she follows instructions, I can't help her.
Wait a minute. Are you like those guys that call me and tell me that my my Mac has a virus even though I don't have a computer? And then they're like, "Get on Team Viewer."
We're going to fix your virus.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
You pay $200, we give you the refund.
Right.
No.
Oh yeah, I deal with them motherfuckers too.
Mitch keeps on timing me out. Mitch Richmond keeps timing me out. I'm not even saying anything.
He's a dick.
Wrench abuse.
He's a dick.
Yeah, he keeps timing me out. I'm not even saying anything.
Bro,
I'm asking if Todd can come up, and he keeps timing me out.
Bro, come out, man. There's plenty of LB to go around, bro. She can handle you both.
Oh, Nathaniel, we're just fucking with Chuckles is all.
You hear her talking shit on you. She's all, Bill's been streaming all fucking day. Do you see me doing that? I don't do that. I have a job.
I told her,
Well,
I told her and then I was going back to this.
She's not wrong. I have been streaming all fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
I said the HR department of my work showed up.
It's 6 hours, so you've been streaming since 1. But
Yeah, a little over 6 hours. Which I really hadn't planned on. Which I don't. Every time I've gone long, I didn't really plan on it. But a couple of people wanted to stream this morning, and I was like, "Nah, I don't feel like it." But then Torre asked me, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was streaming for you, baby."
It's all about who asks and how they ask, right, Bill?
Precisely.
Fair enough.
dang, Cons, didn't you have a wrench over there, Cons? She wrench jacked you already? I see your Mitch, man. Mitch is acting like a little. Is he wrenched in any of these channels? Why is he acting like a little bitch?
Been at the scrap yard. Hey, how is the price of steel right now?
Damn, Christine. I didn't even know you were up here.
Hi.
What's going on?
Christina, why the fuck did you miss my stream this morning? It was a banger.
Nobody invited me. I didn't even know. I'm pissed. Did I miss something?
Hi, Christina.
I, I'm so tired. I'm worse than yesterday. I just wanted
If
to.
you guys listen closely, you can hear Christina sharpening her machete.
No.
Oh shit.
No. No.
Shit.
And then I just got off the phone and I went like full mode Mexican rant with the. Oh my god. I don't know what to call like the gas company. I ran out of gas, not the gas for my stove and stuff.
LP.
Yeah, at noon. So I called and it usually takes like an hour. And they told me like we have a lot of people before you, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can wait. And I've called 5 times. It's 8 o'clock here. And 20 minutes ago, they told me like, oh, the driver just got off work and we'll send it tomorrow.
Mm.
So we need to shower and I need to cook.
Do you have like emergency stuff you can back up to?
Yeah, but I didn't tell them that.
Right.
It's not free. I'm paying for a service. So I went off on that.
That's pretty. I mean, my parents have a what is it, 500-gallon or 1,000-gallon LP tank, and they have to call a few days in advance if they want it.
I usually do that because I see when it turns like bluish that I'm gonna run out. But I didn't this time. I don't know why. I don't know. It happened. But I do it also. And here it's everything is with gas. Everything.
Right.
There's like I have electric showers because that's what my husband does for a living. He has plumbing stores. But but for like hot water and the stove and oven and stuff like that and the dryer, it's with gas. So oh, look at those eyes.
I guess I should unmute myself, right?
Hey.
Hello, beautiful. How you been?
Fine, tired but fine.
Well,
Mitch went after you, Wrestler's mom. He's gonna have to go through me to get to you. I hate to say it.
Did I miss something important at Meows?
Just sex.
Titties.
Titties being popped. We got 3 titties from stream. That was fun.
Like it's 6 hours and 26 minutes. I just saw like I saved it.
We had Jeff's titties. We had
Sexy.
it was a titty popping stream. That's how I told everyone if they wanted a wrench, they had to pop titty, and it should be good.
Does it have to be like my titty?
Yes.
Or just fuck.
Yes. It can be squirrel. We almost had Sabrina. Hey, I'll tell you what. Let's make it. Let's make
I
it work.
listened to that. I was driving and I heard the her husband. No, he said no.
Damn husbands.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're married.
So she doesn't know that their mom quit?
Guess not.
Oh, are you watching that, Sabby?
No, but I can hear it on Sabrina's screen.
Oh,
it's gone.
People are bitching.
Watching
People are bitching at my alt, saying I'm a fraud and shit. Like fuck that. I'm like
saying you're a fraud.
Fraud.
People keep saying to take my wrench and give it to Constantine instead. I'm like, nah, Constantine's the best.
Oh my god.
Bro, who knows Mitch Richmond? Why does he keep timing me out?
He's a bitch.
He went after you two wrestlers. Oh yeah, this does anyone else? Is he a mod on anyone else's channel in here?
No. I haven't seen him, Blue.
He likes to start shit.
Oh, did you get timeout on? You're talking about Chuckles? That was Pack on that timed you out.
No, it's Mitch Richmond right now.
All right, good night, JT. Squirrel.
Abby,
Popcorn's doing it too.
down my winner.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Kitty's crying. They took her wrench away. Chuckles. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So PatCon's doing it too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good to know PatCon's doing it.
PatCon's being a little bitch. I got receipts if you want it.
Yeah, Mitch Richmond's a bitch. He's always trying to start trouble.
I know.
Well, obviously PatCon's been doing it too now. But Neil's been telling me.
Hold on, I'll come with the receipts. Let me share screen. I ain't gonna come without a. There we go.
This is good because.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good.
Now read
Call
my shirt.
back. Come on up. Tell us.
Look at that shirt.
Yes.
Hey, Bill, can I share screen?
Yeah. I'll hook you up, man.
I gotta make sure I come with receipts. I'm not no bitch.
Exactly.
There he is.
Hey, look right there. Cap was coming up like that.
So it was for no reason.
Right?
Perfect. So you see he's doing this, right, Bill?
The writing's too small, but okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Oh my God. How do I do a screenshot on my
And he's in here too.
laptop?
Yeah, I see it too, PatCon.
Yeah, I just showed the receipt. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I definitely see it.
My phone's messed up. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Now he's about to get himself in trouble here.
Who said that? Oh, I'm reading.
Is PatCon a mod for anybody in here?
Mm-mm. Well, I don't even have a channel. So.
Thinks he's funny. He wants to have a wrench on the Chuckles channel, and all of a sudden he wants to have power.
I don't even know how I got a fucking wrench on this channel. She just randomly wrenched me one day.
Because that's what she wants.
Sabi, check message.
All right, that's enough of this. I can't deal with this.
I'm tired of listening, Stabby. Check your messenger. Can you send me something? I don't know. Like movies?
It's just a Predator shit.
I know, I'm joking. Nobody sends me anything.
Yeah, no one sends me nudes anymore. I don't know why.
Christina, I mean, do you want me to? I can send you some dick pics if you'd like.
I know, thank you.
Oh, I have plenty of dick pics. You want
No, I prefer bills. Really. No, thank you. Yes.
I'll hook
As
you up.
Camila said, hard pass.
Yeah, I agree. It's a hard pass.
Chuckles is my husband. Okay. My Instagram is private, so I don't know if it's. Can you send me a DM if I'm private? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so, no.
But you can try. Sabrina, is that a pajama top that you have on?
I don't know.
Either.
She's trying to throw it off, and I don't understand it.
Either.
I have one. Oh.
I use it as a regular shirt, but yeah, it's long enough for a jammy.
Oh, no.
Hold up.
I don't know. Wrestler's mom seems like she's probably a classy kind of girl. How about if I dress up in a like I don't wear ties, but if I put on like some really nice jeans and a sport coat, and I take a dick pic and send it to you that way, you're not gonna see the sport coat, but I'll still be in one. Would you feel better about my dick pics that way?
And she is gorgeous, and she is super fun.
Well, yeah.
I know.
We have a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Trying to decide if I want to open an for a loco or if I want to fucking just.
I cannot say anything right now. Look at my face. Who's driving?
There's just some wind. The bad connection.
Has it been 10 minutes? Where the fuck's Obi at?
Colfax, come on up. I want to talk to you. Who's the other person that's going to release another scandal tonight or tomorrow?
Oh, if it's what I think it is, if it's what I think it is, it's a good one. There's a couple of them coming up.
Oh, damn.
Oh, the Edward thing.
Yeah, and then there's another one too, but I don't know when they're coming out.
There's an Edward thing coming out?
Gotcha.
Just wait tomorrow till like afternoon so I can work.
If somebody's, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go on.
No, I was saying if somebody is gonna go live to expose something like that, I'll fucking drop this thing right now. I'm just hanging out waiting for like LB and some people to come back.
Oh, okay. A fake catch Tom did.
Yeah, Tommy's like the master of fake catches. In his fucking long ass trips to his 12-hour trips to the Walmart around the corner.
Come on, Cap, unblock Pat Con. He's not as bad as he used to be.
Nah, Pat Con's a little bitch.
Pat Con's my favorite troll.
Pat Con's a little bitch, but he's funny randomly, but he's still
Message deleted. So
Colfax put out a video.
So do you have a catch tomorrow, Sabrina? Did I hear?
I believe so far 2. We'll see about Savvy's trying to find the other spot.
Was the detective, the female detective that was on CC's today, was it the same one?
Same one that just had.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
Same one. That whole entire team is like. Whoa.
Is it Glendale?
Glendale, California, PD. What's funny is Savvy and I both called sheriff's department, and I gave them notice. Totally on board, like the sergeant, no issues at all. And then they dispatch PD, and Stefan's like, "Well, yeah, because you're city limits. What do you think's going to happen?" No, they were good. No issues, no negative, nothing negative said at all. Basically, they support teams. They like what we're doing. They just don't have the force, the task force out there to do this. And I just told them, I basically do this full time, and she was happy.
Yeah,
she was very happy. She just wanted to make sure things are done correctly. And she said for future reference, she even called me after and said future reference, make sure the chats at the end are screen recorded. And I'm like, that makes sense. All right. And then, so the guy that has a warrant and bringing drugs, he's supposed to show up. which means I don't think I'm going to be able to do much talking, because if he's a tweaker, he ain't going to talk. So cops are going to have to arrive soon.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that I can get enough out of him, but
Whatever, just get him.
right?
Yeah.
Like fuck. And then the other guy, like Elsinore, I think he is. He's a house exposure. He's the same predator that kept sending me Chris Hansen shit and other team stuff. And he said, "Is your parents Chris Hansen?" And I'm like,
What?
"No." And he says, "Are you on an A&E television show?" No. All kinds of sticking on that, and no.
Like, did he really think you were gonna say yes? I'm sorry, bye.
Yeah, would I really admit to that? And like, if your parents are a cop, are you really gonna admit to that?
No.
No. No.
That white noise, whatever it is like hypnotic, man. I'm starting to nod out.
Yeah, what is that?
I think it's
I don't know.
It's not me. I just muted.
It's not me either.
Mute Meow.
I'm gonna mute myself. Let me see. Okay, who was it?
Meow.
Oh,
No way, that's not me. That is not me, bro.
Oh, then it was Cap.
Just up at the same time.
yeah, it was Cap.
I mean, I wasn't complaining. It was kind of hypnotic. I liked it.
Oh, it wasn't me. I've
No.
been muted.
You're the one with the shitty ass mic over there. Y'all
No,
can't.
my
You
mic-
can't. Y'all don't even think you can control your mic issues. How do you think you're gonna cover LB like that?
LB's trying to come up.
Coming.
LB.
Hold on, I gotta get a new cam for this one.
LB.
Can we make some movies as well? Ooh,
I'd make movies
I
with you ladies.
smell CP producing.
God, that'd be nice.
Bro, when LB comes in here, bro, just keep it cool, man. Don't be like sending her dick pics or anything. Just keep it cool, man. Play your cards right.
Yeah, Cap, just play it cool, man. Just stand there and, just have it hanging out. Not full erection, just like a nice chub.
Yeah, not no squishy shit either. You gotta get a semi going. You gotta give them a taste of what to expect upcoming.
Yeah. Don't be up there with it like sticking straight out and flagging, man. That's low class bullshit. Shows too much. It shows that you're too eager. You just want to relax, get a nice little chub. You definitely don't want shrinkage. Shrinkage is bad. And just be cool, man.
What the fuck?
Bill comes up with decades of facts. Bill's been around enough. He knows how to win over bitches.
Yeah.
And then when she falls asleep, you just sneak into the cupboard and take those fruit snacks, bro. Just take them. Those fruit snacks are yours, bro.
Oh, my Cash App's ready. It says, "Get your Cash App ready." My Cash App's always ready.
Go for it.
It reminds me of the time when I hooked up this random person and I woke up in the morning and I literally made myself breakfast in her kitchen and then took a couple of Red Bulls and fruit snacks before I left. And she was still sleeping the whole time.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a win. That was a W for me.
Well, yeah.
I was tempted. She had Lunchables and shit too in her fridge. I was really tempted to take the Lunchables, but I didn't know if that was like for kids' lunch or something. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to take those. But fair game on those fruit snacks.
Dude, we got plenty of females here.
Somebody's got to fix their shit.
Okay, LB. Yeah, LB, mute that tab. Close YouTube.
It's not me. I muted it. It's still going on.
Okay. Somebody's got to fix it. Is it Cap again?
No, Cap's muted.
Not me, I don't think. Is it?
Okay, there it is. It's gone now. All right, LB. Before these guys start talking, I'd like to say something. Okay. If you don't want Todd or Cap, oh god damn it, somebody's.
Wait, LB, you need to talk to Tab.
It is LB.
Yeah, it's LB. LB, jump out, turn off YouTube, and then jump back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did. Oh, was it her phone?
Unless she got it, I don't know. All right, we'll get her back in here. Oops, wrong thing, Bill. I'm not very smart.
Did you kick her out?
No. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I gotta try this again.
All right, Cap. I know you're gonna be excited, bro, but like, you don't need to helicopter the stream. Like, don't come on too strong.
My one shot. Where's that Eminem music at? Dun, 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 dun.
Damn, Lock.
What
I'm
happened?
in between you and who's
So
that? Why not?
Oh, be afraid. Be very afraid.
Let it go.
Well, Lock. Not no more. I was smashed. Now I'm not.
All right, there we go. I think we got our shit straightened out.
It was me. I had a tab open. I'm sorry.
That's okay. But I want to say something to you before the other guys start in, okay? I just want you to hear me out. If you reject Cap and Todd and all the others, I just would appreciate you just give me a look, okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, she hasn't even rejected Cap yet, and you're already sliding in those DMs. Jesus Christ, give my man Cap a chance.
First off,
it's not really about the internet dating thing. I think that's too much
first
for
of
me.
all, LB, I'm sorry.
You're all
That
very nice fellas.
This disrespectful motherfucker Bill right here. I'm sorry for the disrespect, LB. I mean, I wouldn't come at you like that, but okay. How you doing, LB? I mean,
I'm great. How are y'all doing?
I mean,
She just shut us all down with one sentence, man.
driving around and shit today. I see.
I'm not. I don't know what the deal is.
My question.
Please stop simping. I don't need it. I don't want it. Don't do no simping.
I got a question.
Wait a second. Are you telling me to stop?
Yeah.
Guys, I got a question for the newlyweds on panel. I just want to know how many kids do you guys intend to have?
I don't make kids.
Yeah, I already have kids. I'm over that.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Winning couple right here.
And you, Mr. Meow Meow, shut up. You don't even have kids. Shut up.
I don't want to have kids. Dude, does it look like I need kids with how much I drink?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I took a shot and all fucked up. Bill wants to come in here and do this, and then how many kids you gonna have? Shut up, Meow Meow. What the fuck? This isn't about kids, bro.
I think we taught on panel to fight as well.
Where is Todd at? Where is this motherfucker?
This can't be an LB panel without Todd involved.
I've advised Todd to stay off of panels.
And he's
solid advice.
Let me tell you, I have a knife in my hand, so if Todd does pull up on me, I will pull the knife out. So let Todd know I am armed. So
that's scary.
I feel like Cap's the kind of guy that would actually protect you, LB, unlike Todd. Todd would probably be like crying in the corner, dropping his cash app or something.
I feel like my husband, my what do you call it? Estranged husband would probably whip Cap and Todd's ass if they came around here, to be honest. But that's another story.
Do you mean
I just get threatened right now? Wait, what's going on here?
No, shit, man. You might want to get that knife out, Cap. What the fuck?
Don't tell me twice.
Is he in jail?
Shit.
Getting that by that?
No. My estranged husband? No, he's not in jail. My son's dad is in jail, but my daughter's dad is not.
So baby daddy's in jail. Okay, Cap, are you ready to fill that position? Is it something?
No.
2 beers, 3 beers, a shot of whiskey, a margarita, and a Bloody Mary.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? That was loud, man. Hey, what's up? What's up, Happy?
He's blowing his cock out.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Who was
Kurt. That was Kurt. I tried to let him on. I don't know what happened to
Oh,
him.
Kurt. Gotta love Kurt.
Try it again, Kurt.
Oh shit! What
Man,
up, Kurt?
whoever just did that, turn the fucking volume down or just stop. Because that was loud as hell.
Wasn't me. I swear, it
Oh.
wasn't me.
So
yeah, well, I believe you.
So Cap, those are some big shoes to fill. I just want to know: are you ready to fill the role of baby dad?
LB's talking a lot of different stuff right now, and I'm just not into that shit right now. No, I'm done.
Are you already?
I'm done.
Y'all breaking up already?
Done.
I think
done.
so.
It went from it's complicated to single again that quick.
Yeah. Well, it just wasn't meant to be.
Hey guys, I got a crush on someone in the community, but I need to talk to her first before I say anything, guys.
That was a really awkward text when he eventually came out with that one.
Not bad.
Did he tell you he was gay when he came out?
No. I don't know. I don't even remember. I'm sure I have it in my phone still, but it was awkward.
Well, that whole stream was fucking awkward.
Anyways.
Cringe.
Huh?
Well, at least we can cap his opportunity to shoot his shit. Sounds like he failed though.
No, I heard it from her mouth. It's all good. It is what it is, man.
I think you're acting like Tommy and being a little bitch right now, man. Why don't you still shoot your shit?
Shut up.
She hasn't blocked you yet. You still got your chance, bro. Don't give up like that.
No.
Why not me, LB? What is with your name? That's ridiculous.
I'm done. Let me change it. I'm done.
That's too much.
You broke this man's heart. That was kind of mean.
Savage.
No, not savage.
Welcome to the LB dating stream, guys. Make sure you smash the like.
LB's had the most online boyfriends in the past month than any other female panelist up here.
I have never had an online boyfriend.
Just people crushing on her.
Down, bro.
I have stated I have no interest in online dating or cross-country dating or whatever you want to call it.
Hey, LB knocking them down, boy.
Bro,
LB ain't about it, bro.
LB knocking them down, boy.
Cap, we got plenty of women up here, Cap. You can move on to someone else. I mean, you can shoot your shit to, I don't know, Christina or Sabby.
There you go.
It's time for you to move on, bro. Stop crying about LB and move on.
Damn,
yeah, you and Savvy are way closer. That
Right?
is.
Savvy's a great
keep it flight.
Look at LB. She's like, leave me and Todd alone. This is some bullshit. You can have him. Look at her.
Wow.
She wants him. She could have Todd. You could have him, LB.
Cap is kind of like me. He was only in it anyways for the fruit snacks.
Yeah.
I know. I feel used.
After those gushers ran out, I'm gone. I'm gone.
I could just see you like running out in the morning with like 7 boxes of gushers. Like, got them all.
Gotcha, bitch.
7 a day. That box will go down quick. I'm gone.
It's like Pringles. Once you pull it off, it's stuck.
What's going on, Happy?
So, Christina, have you ever met my man Cap? He's a great guy. He's looking for a nice woman in his life.
Yes, and he does my voice real good. Do it.
He's recently single. He puts mayo on Jimmy Chongo's.
Meow, would you stop?
I have a problem. I'm married.
Oh,
so am I, Christina.
That's a problem.
So am I.
I don't want meow.
All right, clarification. This goes to Christina. Happily or unhappily married? There's a difference.
Good question. Happily. But like 5 months ago, I would have answered differently. But a lot of things have changed since I stopped drinking.
Man, hey, Sabby, have you ever met my man Cap? He's a nice guy.
Lock.
Bro, Cap,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm running out of opportunities here. I think Sabby's...
Oh, I can take Cap. No problem. I ain't worried about Cap. If it was anybody else, I might get a little jelly, but nah, I'm good.
You guys are all way too far away from me.
LB, love has no boundaries. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you gotta at least like love the person before you put boundaries in place.
Well,
No, I disagree. You got to have boundaries first.
how did Todd pull you? And
there are no rules.
My arm. This is bullshit.
How did my question for LB? LB, how did Todd actually get at you? Did he like just slide into your DMs randomly or what?
No,
I didn't slide. I got bad knees. I didn't slide at all. I
no, I sent the first donation to Mikey's Cash App, and I emailed him about it because his son didn't accept it for like 2 days.
Oh shit!
And that was like back in November.
Neither you did now. What did I do?
Because PatCon keeps messing with me, our girl.
So I can't see. Like that's the thing about StreamYard is I can't tell when somebody's being timed out. Are you really timing him out?
Yeah.
What is Jenny T talking about? She says
I'm still timed out, and she's been timing the whole time in Chuckles thing. For no reason.
Is it PatCon being a bitch still?
Yeah.
Do they sell these over there? Let me show you. Doritos, dinamita in Spanish.
I actually hold on. I just ate a bag of these.
They look like Takis. Oh.
I got Doritos.
Oh, cool. We don't have those there. Here.
Those are pretty good.
The last real Viking.
Hey, you should quit smoking. Smoking's bad for you, bro.
It is.
Oh,
Man.
I'm gonna smoke with Kurt.
What up, Kurt?
What's going on, people, man? I wish I could show you the chair, but actually, you guys want to see this thing? It's fucking crazy. I'm trying to figure it out, man. And here's the cool thing is, like, so they cut this one in half. It's the lightest fucking electric wheelchair. It only weighs 41 pounds, but they came out with a 36 pounder, so they decided to cut the price in half. So that works for me, right? But yeah, this thing's cool as fuck, but I'm still trying to figure it out, man. It's fucking crazy. Hold on, give me a guy. You guys know I don't walk well.
Slow down, Kurt. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm from Detroit. I talk fast. I'm sorry
I
I don't live in the South anymore. When I was in the South, I could talk slow too, but you know what?
Lay off the drugs, bro.
Take a breath.
I'm good, man. It's just the way we talk here in Detroit. I'm sorry. We can understand each other. As long as you know what I mean. But yeah, check this thing out. Hold on. Look at this fucking thing. It's crazy, dude. This fucking thing it's 41 pounds, man. It's got this really cool, I don't know if you can see it. My house is a fucking mouth, but
I was gonna say there's a lot of shit.
What the hell is going on in there?
There is all that shit.
What are we looking at here, Kurt? Point at it for us, please.
Well, yeah,
Dude,
well,
you might want to hire a
I
maid.
turn the fucking camera on. I don't know how to do this. So I can't. If I could flip it on my phone, I would. That's
Can
what
you
I'm
get
saying.
through the house with that thing?
I don't know if you can see it. It's fucking badass, man. It's a badass chair.
Have you
Wait
been
for
in
the
my
video.
stash?
Wait for the fucking video. God damn, you guys are gonna be falling and she's gonna get back up. Fuck that shit.
Dude, no, well, just chill out, Kurt. What was rushing you?
Kurt, man, lay off the drugs. Chill, bro.
No, I shouldn't lay off the drugs. The drugs are what keep me alive, motherfucker. Don't ever tell me that. Lay off the drugs. Fuck y'all. Lay off the pharmaceuticals. How about that? I don't do the pharmaceuticals. Mother Nature.
Lay off
Oh yeah, and the other stuff hasn't fucked you up at all.
No,
dude,
not at all.
Todd. Oh, look, Todd's here.
Is Todd actually?
She said, "I like Todd's here."
Damn. What up, Todd?
Dude, Todd.
Roll up. I got my knife. I don't care. Let him.
Shout out to Cap, he says. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
We gotta get Todd up here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I got my knife.
We gotta get the
Boys, try to talk like gentlemen. Don't be cutting each other up.
Pull up, Todd.
We gotta to go to bed.
Pull up.
We gotta get this whole LB story.
Let her walk to whoever she wants to walk to, and if she walks to you, Todd, I'm coming with my knife. So pull up right now.
What the hell?
Pull up. Fucking rocking in my chair right now. This is crazy. LB.
Yeah, Cap. Relax, bro.
Ah,
You
shit.
got
Here
this,
we
man.
go.
Yeah, they talk about me.
The shit's about to get real.
Everybody.
Oh, hold this shit.
What up, Todd?
Holy shit.
Hey, I got something to show everybody real quick.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Let me rig it up.
The black
racing boots.
Is that an Amazon receipt?
Simpson runs at that. Look at this guy.
They just came in today.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Amazing what you can
Savvy.
buy when you have to.
This is bullshit.
Savvy, I took your advice, and Locke, I'm pretty sure you got the message too, that I'm sending all the pictures to Ed, and Ed's going to put everything together and show everybody the prices, the listing, everything.
Oh, Ed is okay.
Yep, I'm working with Ed on it. I got to get him a better and clearer
Well,
picture, because when I took a
it
picture,
would have held
computer
more
screen,
weight
it was
had you
real
done
blurry.
this before you got called out.
Thank you.
He didn't have the
And I didn't
stuff
know how
yet.
to do
He's
it
still
until
ordering it.
people explained it to me.
So my question for
But
you,
I took Savvy's advice, and I did exactly what she told me to do the other night. You remember that, Locke?
Oh, you're talking to Savvy on the download time? I got you.
Huh.
I don't even watch you anymore, LB. I don't even watch you
Cap,
anymore.
Cap, I might be
Savvy,
interested.
Savvy told me that I should take a picture of the order log and send that to Ed or Locke, and that's what I did.
I didn't get that.
No, she said it on the stream. Heard it.
Yeah, she said it on the Todd's update stream you did, Locke.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
She said
Oh, no,
I
I mean, I didn't get the.
Can I speak?
because I'm not
Can I speak for a second here,
computer
Rose?
inclined.
Can I get a word in edgewise?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kurt.
I want to ask you a question, Todd. I raced motocross. It was just a hobby of ours. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And none of my equipment ever costed that. My gloves were like $25, and there's money to be spent. But I'm wondering is this something that is he pro racing? Can he get sponsors?
He's going pro.
Well,
He's going pro this coming season.
That's cool, man. Well, then that's understandable. I just did it as a hobby, and I know my equipment never fucking costed that much. I bought whatever I used that I could.
Yeah, Mikey, he wants to take this and make it his career.
Okay, well that's awesome
So
then.
I'm gonna
That's what I
do
can
whatever I
understand at
have
that
to do
point.
to
But
help
then you
him
got to
along.
come with receipts. Like I got my fucking wheelchair and I did a picture and shit, and they knew that
Yep,
wasn't.
shout
like,
out to you, Kurt. I like that chair. That is one cool
Yeah,
ass
but
chair.
Todd, you didn't do this until after you were called out for not doing it.
Thank you.
I've been trying. I just needed somebody to help me do the computer stuff because I'm not good with computers.
So Todd, not to go off topic, but I got a question. I just wondering.
Go ahead.
Not to get too personal, I just want to know how are you and LB doing? Y'all.
Oh, we're doing great, aren't we, LB?
Yeah, things are great.
When's the wedding bells?
Right.
I'm already married, unfortunately, so that's not going to happen.
Exactly.
2039.
All right, I'll talk to Nevermore, see if he can be like.
That's a good estimate, Todd. I appreciate your.
I want Locke to officiate.
You can stop the disrespect right now, Todd. You can stop with the disrespect right now. You can stop with the disrespect right now, Todd.
Cap,
How you doing, Cap?
Question for Cap. How does that make you feel that he's already planning a wedding in 2039?
Well, first off, Todd wants to come up in the stream with these receipts and shit with fucking Simpson boots and shit. You won the girl already, bro. Take her. I don't care. You can have her, bro.
Damn.
It is what it is, bro.
Cap is my dog.
But just know,
What you got, Cap? Let me see.
but just know, I'm pulling up and I'm going in the room. I'm going in the room, Todd. The room, Todd.
Shit, I'm
I'm going in the room, Todd. You know what I mean? The room, bro.
I always think about what they called that, the old English days where they got to sleep with your wife on the wedding night. What the fuck was that called? Somebody in the chat knows what it is.
What's
I don't know, but that's not happening either, Kurt. So don't even go there.
Okay, Happy has asked if we are being taken advantage of. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you think the answer is yes, and 2 if you're buying this bullshit.
Well, I personally donated, and I don't feel taken advantage of.
No, people are going to spend the money how they want. It doesn't matter. That's what I've always been bitching about. It doesn't really matter where the fucking money goes, but don't.
Well, I do think the money went to. I sent the money to Mikey's Cash App. I know Mikey has his own Cash App, so
Yeah, that's awesome. And like I just.
I don't know about when Todd made his own Cash App. When that happened, I don't know. I really didn't.
That was well after when Locke started doing his timeout stream. Is when I got my own Cash App.
Damn, it's my fault.
When
It's
I
always
when
my
I did
fault.
that, just
Absolutely, Locke. It's
I
always
want to
your
do this
fault.
real
That's where
quick.
teams can
Fuck
conduct
you.
every time.
Fuck locksmith.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
but Bill, I do want to do a public
Locke,
apology
you
here in
stuck with
front of
me, Bill.
everybody. I
Kurt,
am
stop
very,
talking
very
over
sorry.
people or I will mute your ass. All right, I'm sorry, Todd. Go ahead.
I am extremely sorry for not accepting your free gifts that night, and I'm apologizing if I was offensive. I did not mean for it to come off that way, and I do appreciate the offer. Thank you extremely, extremely very much.
You didn't offend me personally. I was not personally offended. It's just that a lot of people thought it was bullshit that I offered you free stuff and you didn't even want to look at it.
Yeah, it was just I was upset that night, and that's why I want to publicly apologize so everybody hears it themselves that, you know, I'm not just saying it, I'm saying it publicly. You know what I mean? So I hope you can accept my apology.
I accept your apology on a personal level. Like you didn't
Thank
piss
you.
me off personally.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fight still, Todd?
Do what?
Damn,
Fight
bro.
me?
No, I just wanted to apologize to Bill publicly so everybody can hear it.
Yeah, we got all that out the way now. It's about me
Yeah,
and you.
I already accepted your apology the first time you apologized.
What about us though?
Okay, well, thank you.
Todd.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
talking to you, bro. Like, look up here. I'm like, me and you got some shit to handle. Like, you took my, I mean, I guess you took my girl back, or you took her, but congratulations. But we got to fight. So what's going on? You want to swing her? Like, swing at me.
Where's the beef?
When you gonna
Took his
add
girl,
me to
man.
your soundboard, Cap?
Quit trying to bird walk me, man. I'm trying to get this out the way, bro. I'm heated right now.
Todd knows what's
Are
up. We
you
have an
really?
understanding.
Bobby Joe kicked me to the curb today. LB talking about husband and
Cap's
Todd
fuming,
and
man.
Gates, and I donated here. This is bullshit. I'm mad.
I didn't donate to Todd. I donated to Mikey's cash app.
Directly to Mikey.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody timestamp this, please. Like jot it down because this is a long fucking stream, and if somebody wants to see this later, I want to be able to tell them where to put it.
Oh Jesus.
We
Oh
can't.
no,
It keeps running.
actually, I'll just screenshot it.
I don't know how to do it.
There we go.
You can't as long as this stream keeps running.
No, I just meant like make a note of it, but I
It
took
adjusts.
a screenshot. I don't know where to find it.
647.
You're 647 in.
Like I said, that will change if the stream keeps running.
647 into the stream.
That's it.
That will change as the stream
that's-
keeps running.
Hi, Christy.
What do you mean it'll change? I've done that before.
So my question is, who is LB going home with? I'm so confused. Who won?
Me.
Yeah, Christy.
Yeah,
I
she's going
choose
home with
Christy.
Oh shit! Plot twist.
She's gonna protect me with her
I'll
machete
relinquish
for
her
both
to
you
you, Christy.
weirdos.
Exactly.
Facts.
Damn.
But no, congratulations, Kurt, on your chair.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
So congratulations, Todd, for winning over LB. Y'all make a double.
Yeah, thanks
I
a
just
lot.
gotta
Meow
mute
Meow.
myself or I'm gonna get kicked because I'm always cutting people off apparently.
When are you and Chuckles getting married, Meow Meow?
I'm working on it. I was trying to get her to pop a titty to get a wrench on my channel, and she was
done.
So it's slow and steady progress, but you know.
Next will be the Red Hood Meow fight over Chuckles.
No. I definitely. I mean,
Oh shit!
Hey, if she pops a titty up, I'll gladly take pictures. But other than that, I'm not interested in her. I'm still putting in my 24/7 simping on one person and only one person.
Chuckles rage quit.
Did she?
That's what they're saying in the chat.
Is it because everyone was telling her they were going to Bills?
Damn. Well, I wasn't trying to make her rage quit.
I'm not fucking Gusto. I'm not moving in on Red Hood's girl. I'm just saying if she wants to send me nudes, I'll take them. But I mean, I'm not, you know. Yeah. Question for Todd. People are asking.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, where's the gloves?
I did my own little investigation work, and me and my best friend, we got her sister to admit to doing that condom shit to my door.
Yeah, but they're asking about the gloves. Where are the gloves?
The gloves are at Mikey's uncle's house.
Why is this shit all spread around, man? How's he gonna wear it?
It's not all really spread around. As we get it, Mikey takes it down there because he races for his uncle and for his sponsor. Whenever he's not racing sponsor races, he races with his uncle. So we keep everything together. But as we get it, it goes to his uncle's house, his mom's brother's house.
I also would love to see a fucking $149 glove.
So-
I really love to see that.
Why would this
And
girl
I was actually
who
wrong about that price. They're $159.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
why would this girl who was jealous, what was she jealous over again? Explain that again.
She is jealous of my friendship with her sister because her sister's my best friend.
So why would she call you a chomo or whatever it said?
She has it out for me.
Does she
Okay,
know
but-
about you and everything that goes on this whole community with you?
She never used to watch my channel or watch my streams until her sister asked me to help her start her makeup channel.
Okay, so she does know about the community and all the shit
Yeah.
that's been said and
She
whatnot.
comes in here and hides in the dark corners and makes stupid comments. She acts like a troll. And she don't
What
even really
name
know
does
what the
she
fuck
go
she's
by?
doing. I don't know. We can't. She won't let us see her YouTube or handle.
Then how do you know she's in here acting like a troll?
Cause she told me she's watched my videos, and she's been in my streams.
I'm not buying this, Todd. I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
I don't care if you swear to God. Swear to me!
No, seriously though, she came out because I threatened her. I said, I went back and used the thing where people, told me I should get cameras and everything. I said, hey, my neighbor had a camera that was facing right over at my front door. And the only reason that us and the cops know who did it is because when you turned around away from my front door, you looked directly into the camera.
Todd, so you do have a camera?
No, I made it up to get her to.
Okay, so why didn't you or the sister or the girlfriend, whoever she is, think to record?
I really don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
so
I
so
just,
the
all I know is
gloves
I
are.
went and picked her up. I went and picked her up that day, and I had to go do another errand. And so I just dropped her off at her sister's driveway. I didn't even know she didn't go in the house. She said
Todd.
after I dropped her off, my best friend said she didn't even come in the house for at least 10 to 15 minutes later.
Are you talking about the day of the instance?
Yeah, the day of the.
Okay, so Todd, you realize that you told us that you were taking your son to school. You told the police that you were at your neighbor's house.
Yes. After I took my son to school, I went to my best friend's house, which is my neighbor right on the backside of my fence.
Which is also your sister, right?
I call her my sister. She's my best friend. I call her my sister.
Okay. So, and then the gloves are at your brother-in-law's house, right?
At my ex-brother-in-law's.
Well, okay, yeah. So there's a receipt for those we saw the receipt, right? And they were ordered from an Amazon account. No, she just said it whenever the heck you brought her on to, confirm that you're telling the truth. Yeah. She ordered them from an Amazon account. Who is that Amazon account attached? Who is that Amazon account attached to, Todd?
Jody Perez, my best friend.
No,
Oh,
Todd. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Come on.
No, okay.
Can we like dead this issue? Like, you guys need to like Instagram message really if you want to talk about it.
No,
Todd says too much. He wants to be truthful. He says too much, and
I know.
he's
So
doxing people left and right. And you
So
guys are
does she
digging
not
up-
know how to take a screenshot either? Like I know you don't. I know you
just
don't.
said I did that, and Ed's putting everything together for me to show that I'm not lying to anybody.
Okay, so no, I just joined. So Todd, maybe it's my due ignorance. I literally just joined, and like what? It was probably 4 minutes before I joined this. So
Okay.
But
yeah, Ed's taking care of that. I'm gonna get it. I got to give him a clearer
Tech,
picture.
did you donate any money?
Huh?
Did you donate, Tech?
Did I donate? No,
to Mikey's go-kart equipment?
No, why?
Then
why
why do you
would I?
even care? Because
Why do I even
those of us
care?
that did donate, 99% of us are perfectly fine with where the money went.
Why do I even care? I want to be sure it's all true. Actually, no, my biggest thing is more the condom store. I don't care about the whole money thing.
A lot of people.
Come on.
No, my
You
thing
guys
is
are just
more.
dramatic. You're just looking for more shit to talk about.
My thing is more the condom thing. I literally don't give one half of a shit about the money.
That's just more drama. Who cares?
Let's just drop this until Ed's video comes out.
Fair.
And then we'll come back to this topic.
Fair.
Yeah, because I'm going to be on the panel with Ed
Very fair.
when he brings everything out and we put it all together. We're going to get everything out in the open, even my traffic ticket. He's got a picture of that too.
Oh.
Because people are calling me a liar about that too. And,
I
Locke,
don't
did
think.
you get the picture of it that I sent you?
No, I didn't get anything, Todd.
I sent it to your email.
Todd, to be fair, I really don't think anyone would lie about having a traffic ticket.
I don't think anybody was
trying to be
saying the traffic
completely
ticket wasn't real.
upfront and honest with everybody.
So again, Todd, if you've sent all this, then my apologies. I joined late and I said, "What the hell?" Todd's on panel, and I was asking questions and no one was reading them, so I joined.
Well,
Actually,
I'm
Meow read
because
one of
I'm
my
not reading the
questions.
chats. I don't read chats when I'm on panel.
Well, I know you don't.
I was trying to read your questions. I read the one about the gloves. I didn't see
So
any.
I apologize if I didn't answer your question because
No, I know that you don't read them. No, I'm not mad at you at all on that one, Todd. But yeah, I think it's very fair to let's just drop it until Ed's video comes out, and then if there's questions,
fair enough. I
All right.
appreciate you at least asking me.
So,
amen.
No, I agree that it's very fair. Sorry that I sounded like an asshole towards you, Todd, but
No, you didn't. I didn't take it offensive.
no, I think that Meow made a great point for like maybe the second time today.
Right? It's crazy when the drunk person. I got one question that's being asked in chat. It's about your license. Is it still suspended, or did you get it back? Or
My license are not suspended. I just haven't went and got them because I haven't had the money to.
Well, so Todd, has your license been suspended, and then have you paid the money to get it not suspended? Because that would still mean it would be suspended. Like you're not on suspension currently, but in order to get it off it, then you have to pay the money. That's
not suspended. He just doesn't have a license. Period.
No, let me explain that situation real quick, okay? Here in Michigan, a couple years ago, they did this amnesty program where if people had back fines that were blocking them from getting their license back, like suspensions or anything like that, they were wiping a lot of that clean. So they wiped mine clean. All I got to do is go get my driver's permit, take the driver's test with the driver's school, and then get my insurance. And then I'm completely legal. There's nothing stopping me from getting it except for funds.
So, I'll be right back.
But just so everybody knows, I'm on a fixed income because of my disability. I only get SSI. I don't get any extra income.
You're good,
so that's why it's hard for me to.
Yo, you're lucky
I
to
have
get
to pay
there.
for my rent. I got to pay for my bills, and then I got to help, take care of Mikey. So it's hard for me to just go. Oh, let me go get my license this month. You know what I mean?
No,
I have to
absolutely.
wait until I'm done paying my bills to even see if I have enough money to get it. And I just haven't been able lately because our gas around here is so darn expensive. They have raised our gas bill on the house every year. And I think Kurt will agree that Michigan has been
It's fucking
destroying
bullshit. In
people with gas filters
2016, they
here.
played a fucking law, and that's what, like, everybody knows. I went to court the other day. I thought I was going to have my day in court, and the fucking judge was like, oh, this paper doesn't make any sense, so let's postpone it for another 2 weeks. It's only been 4 years that I've made nothing, Todd, nothing. And so
I
you're
get you,
lucky to
bro.
be getting what you get. I ain't made
Yeah,
a
they did
fucking
that
penny in 4
amnesty thing, man.
years.
I was so happy.
You know, and this bitch tells me I gotta wait 2 more months because she didn't like the way the fucking paperwork was in order. What?
That's stupid. That's not your fault, though, is it, Kurt?
No.
Wouldn't that be the attorney's fault?
It wasn't even my attorney's order. He fucking showed her that he just sends a PDF file. And if she didn't get it in the right order, that's whose fault is that? But why is that stopping this? Why not go on? And why? And what really got aggravated is why are you still worried about what my daily doctor? Why aren't you going with off what Teener says? You should only be focused on what Michael Teener said. This man is clearly and completely and permanently disabled, unable to work because of this. And then you look at my work history. I was a machinist for 20 some years. Last time I had a halfback. I can't carry an 80-pound fucking air conditioner up my shoulder and crawl a 30-foot ladder. Fuck, man, I can't even go up a 2-foot ladder to get my cat off the fridge. So that's what aggravated me. It's like these people don't want to hear logic. In 2016, they said, if you're under the age of 55, fuck you, you can't have disability.
That is such bullshit.
They need to save money, man.
It took me
Savvy, check message.
I first filed for mine, Kurt, my disability, back in 2004, and it took me till 2008 to actually get certified to start receiving my benefits.
Well, my problem too was it hit right at COVID. It hit right at COVID.
Not to interrupt.
Shit was fucked. All right, go ahead.
Interrupt y'all, but Cap's being really quiet over there. I just want to make sure Cap's feeling all right after being dumped by LB. Cap, you doing okay, bro?
I'm done.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Jesus Christ.
When are you going to add me to your soundboard, Locke?
God, do you really need to be added to the soundboard, Todd?
I don't know, man.
I had
It
a
might
question.
not go well for you, bro.
I got
not worth it.
I got a question for LB too. LB, I'm just curious. What kind of fruit snacks you got over in those cabinets right now?
Lots of different kinds.
You got gush.
Snacks on snacks on snacks.
Yeah, I love fruit snacks.
Oh shit.
Gushers up in there?
Yeah, lots of gushers, fruit
Yes.
snacks.
Oh, I used to love those. The Gushers, hell yeah, girl. Those are my favorites, man.
You got any of those?
Married, Kurt? I don't think you should be responding that way.
You got any?
Oh, be nice. I used to get them for my kid. In fact, that was with the ex. You know, my kid used to love those. I hate when they burst it though. You leave them in the car and they're just a wreck mess.
I love when people burst. I mean, gushers burst.
Hey, Todd, you should just say,
Hey, Mitch.
I need you to
Mitch.
say, I'm done, Todd. Say it, Todd.
Mitch, I'm disabled too, but I don't give a fuck if people come at me. That's not an excuse just because you're physically disabled. Not an excuse to get away with anything.
Exactly. I agree with that.
Absolutely.
I don't know. Mitch is a bitch anyway.
That bitch is a bitch.
I hate that, especially when the chomos use that as an excuse. Get the fuck out of here. And anybody that says ADD as a disability, they're fucking wrong, dude. It's a blessing. Yep. It's a fucking blessing to be hyperactive. It's a blessing.
Yeah, we just found out Mikey's diagnosed with ADHD. But I'm pretty proud of Mikey. He got his this third semester progress report, and he's doing a C average, and he's at a 74.86 for his credits, and he got a 2 A minuses the other day. So I'm pretty proud of him. He's doing really good in school this year.
Fluid.
Nice.
Yeah, more fluid.
And then I'm going to be doing a live stream for Mikey's award ceremony when he gets his championship trophy. So I hope you guys all come and watch that.
Hey, Negative Zero. Thanks for popping a titty on my stream last night. That was fun.
Hi, Negative Zero.
Bro, Todd, you missed my first stream last night.
Oh yeah, I gotta get over there and check it out.
I was telling people if they popped a titty, they'd get a wrench, and I had 3 dudes pop titties on my stream.
Oh shit!
Would you pop a titty, Todd?
Hey man, titties is
Yep,
titties.
I'll pop a titty.
Well, hell, I'm telling people anytime if you want to look at 13-year-old girls' titties, I'll just shave my chest and you can whack off to that because that's all you're gonna see anyways.
Let's stop there. That's too cringe.
Don't make her shave my chest now.
You were talking about man titties. We were talking about your tits now. Man tits.
Shit.
No, I wish I knew what it was.
Or Kurt.
It's on a 21-year-old's chest.
Kurt's gonna get canceled already. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Talk about tripping over your second left foot, Kurt. Oh my God.
Come on, Kurt. Come on, bro.
What's in that? Like, oh my Kurt. Kurt. What is that, Kurt? What are you showing us, Kurt? We can't see it.
Like I'm saying, that's what people are. That's how they troll me. They send me this shit. It's like a near for your body hair removal, and that's how people troll me. I'm glad you spent the whatever it costed to get that, but I ain't gonna use it.
Hold on, dude. Let me make you big.
I'll come back on. Yeah, here. Somebody sent me. This how people troll me. They
Did you
send
like
me
put your
stuff,
address
you know.
out there or something? How'd that happen?
I doxed myself trying to, tell something. So I'm out there plugged anyways. I don't care. I'll
Shit.
plug information.
Gotten pizza too.
Can I put my address out? What are you guys gonna send me? Shit.
A dick in the box.
Hey.
Need to chill
When-
out.
Dick in the box. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
When Twomper doxed
Anything.
me,
I'll take anything. It's all resellable, right?
Right, exactly. You right.
That's my internet
Exactly.
wife.
Spend your money. Waste your cash. I don't
Yep,
care.
Cap,
You
come
can't
on
troll
up.
me.
Bro, Cap, come on over, man. I'll box you up and I'll ship you to LB. I'll put holes in the box so you breathe, but we'll get you to her, man.
Thought you were on my side, meow meow.
Bro, I'm for the underdog. Cap has been working hard. Cap got his heart broken. Fucking LB came at him with a fucking knife and shit. Just broke his heart. Poor guy.
I sent Christy after him with the machete.
Poor guy. That was the quickest breakup I've ever seen. It lasted like.
I want to use it. It's new.
I watched a blacksmith make a machete the other day on YouTube. It was cool how he did it.
I've done a little bit of blacksmithing.
It's just a in the box.
That looks like a hell of a process, man. The way they bend the steel and then they pound it out flat and then they bend it again and it strengthens the metal and shit. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, you got to temper it just right.
Yeah, I'd love to have be able to afford that shit. I'd love to work with metal like that. I can machine metal, but I've never had that ability.
I miss being able to climb ladders and do my own home repairs and stuff because I can't stand to see someone else do something that I should be doing. You know what I mean?
I can agree with that. We got a hole in our roof right now, man. It's fucking leaking in the roof, and I can't do it. She will not let me climb the ladder. So.
Can you climb the ladder? Able to climb the ladder? I'm not trying to make a joke. I'm being honest. Can you climb a ladder, Kurt? Oh, yeah.
I'm paralyzed from the waist down. Let me explain this to everybody, just so they know. Like when your nerves die, myeloneuropathy, when you have dead nerves, it's like anybody could understand this. First of all, let's excuse all the pain because I can tolerate as much pain as they throw me, whatever. But I feel like if anybody stretch a rubber band to the point where it's about to pop. And then as far as walking is concerned, anybody that knows what a fucking walking on drywall stilts, that's my day-to-day life. And I don't know if you've ever tried to wear a pair of stilts. That's what happens when you can't. I don't know where my fucking legs or feet are at, dude. It's sad, man.
I have neuropathy too. I understand.
Yeah, but it's not even It's not even neuropathy. It's myeloneuropathy. My nerves are dead. Neuropathy.
Dude, you didn't let me finish, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't. Half the time, I can't feel where my feet are either. They actually told me. Let's see, I got hurt in 2004, and then about 2006, they told me within 3 years, I can't remember now, but that I would probably not be able to walk on my own. But I'm still walking on my own. So
That's
I
awesome,
got
dude.
lucky, I guess. Now sometimes I wish I could feel my feet when I can feel them because I feel like they're on fire, pins and needles and all that shit. And
Burning.
I tried gabapentin for that and it did not help. But Lyrica, I have to take like 3 times what they tell me to, but it does
No,
help.
that's awesome. And like, look, my doctor says the same thing because they had me on the gabapentin. They told me I'd be on fucking dialysis in a year and dead in 3. So Lyrica, my personal physician says that he won't even prescribe gabapentin. He prefers Lyrica, but I just don't want any farms because I know that's why. Well, actually, I'm not even going to say that because I'm the second person that they're going to try ketamine on me. They think ketamine is.
Oh, I tried that, man. Fuck that shit.
I don't know. Hey, I'm willing to give something a try, man. Because the mushrooms were good at first, microdosing, but they
So
wear off. You build a tolerance.
you won't take painkillers, but you'll take ketamine.
Well, exactly. Think about that because look. Okay, well, first of all, let me explain something. I've been on pain management for 30 years, dude. 30 years. It has nothing to do with what's going on with me now. I've been in accidents. I raced motocross. Yeah, so I've been on opiates, and I know what opiates do. And anybody knows that. So your doctor decides that he's going to take 2 weeks off, and he'll give you a refill. Think about withdrawals, man. Anybody that's
Oh, I
been
know.
on
I've been through it.
opiates? Yeah, thank you. The last opiates I took where I was on 120 milligrams of roxycodone a day. And I said, fuck that. So I had a friend that got back from war, one of my buddies, and he came back. He'd been shot in the back 6 times, and he suggested try Suboxone. And Suboxone was my lifesaver because I only needed that for a short period of time, and I was able to taper right the fuck off. Fuck opiates,
Yeah, you did a rapid taper. I understand where you're coming from. I'm in that same boat. When I don't take my hard drugs, I can't fucking do anything. So you got to make a choice.
No,
I would rather pop pills and be addicted to them than be stuck in a wheelchair.
No,
but
exactly.
I just made the opposite choice that you did. Is all it is. But I just can't. You can't understand mine, and I can't. I couldn't.
can understand you. I'm in the area where they decriminalize mushrooms and they weed's legal. So I chose to go that way, especially when they tell me I'm gonna be dead in 3 years. I don't want to fuck with that shit, dude. I don't want to fuck with that. I want to be here for another 50 years. I want to see grandchildren. So if that's what they're telling me, stay away from the farm, I'm gonna do that. The only way weed's ever gonna kill me is if a 500-pound bale fell on my head. That's about the only way weed could ever kill a person.
No, I agree that weed's better for you than the pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, well,
it
like I
just
said,
doesn't
I
work
can
for me.
tolerate the pain. It does. I understand that. It's my childhood, I guess. And Justine, if she were awake, she'd tell you. It's just, like I tell the average person would, yeah, exactly. But I'm just, it's just me, I guess. Pain doesn't bother me. I was an abused child, so I grew up with pain, and so yeah, I'm not even using that as an excuse. I'd never change my past. I'm just saying this is the route I chose because I want to be here as long as I can. And so Mother Nature's and ketamine is a tranquilizer. That's all it is. It's a tranquilizer. And I don't know if anybody knows Ben. Ben told me it worked good for him. And so I trust Ben. Ben's a good man. So I'm going to give it a shot. And if it doesn't fucking work, then I don't have to worry about it, right? I'm going to give it a shot.
Right. I went into the hospital and did that kind of ketamine, and then I had the pills too. But that shit, man, it like every time I did it, well, especially the where you go into the clinic and they fucking hit you up. It didn't really help very much with the pain or
I would
the
never thought it would.
But well, hold on, man. Here's why I won't do it anymore. I did get a little bit of relief, but not enough to make it worth what happened next. Every time I did that shit, like it makes you hallucinate. And my hallucinations were horrible. Like I had this thing where every time I did it, I could swear to God, there was always a priest. At first, I thought there really was a priest in the room. But it's not like a regular priest. This fucker was a demon. And it was horrible.
I can appreciate that. You didn't
it was
know
horrible,
what I was going to say either, Bill. You didn't know what I was going to say. I remember ketamine because not only having a pet store, but I raved. I was a DJ and I did raves, and it was called Special K, and I'd watch these fuckers snort a little bump and they'd be throwing a fuck up. It was like drinking like a fucking fifth of tequila in like 2 seconds. And so that's all the history I know of that.
Mm-hmm.
But the doctors are telling me this lady that's prescribing my pills, I get 30 days at a time. She is the head of the Mayo fucking Institute in Rochester, New York. Her name is I wish I had her name right. Christina Anderson or Christina something. But yeah. So I'm willing to give it a shot. But yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I've seen it, and I watched these guys. I took my best friend to Jackson's back, and he bumped the fucking line of Special K, and he was in the basement with the rest of the people, ODing, just thrown up. He's like, I'm having the time of my life. No, it doesn't look like that to me, you know? So that's all the experience I had. You know, either it was to knock out large farm animals, or it was for these kids to fucking bump lines of and
Well, I
get
mean, it's all
sick.
about dosage. You know what I mean? People say, "Oh, I take horse
Absolutely.
tranquilizers," but you're not taking as much as a horse. You know, so.
No, exactly. I just look, this is what I want. I want some relief, because if I didn't have Justine or my wife or my son, Justine or my son, I could lay down and be done with. You know, Whitaker's, I talk about this all the time. And you can ask Whitaker's about what I, you know, what goes on.
So, Kurt, I have a question. When you start this treatment, is that supposed to be like allow you to walk again, or how's that gonna?
Well, I would hope so, but here's the problem with me walking. It's not that I can't walk. I'm a fall risk. I've already broken both legs. I've already broken, you know, several fractured bones. I can't. I don't know where my legs are. And Brian Bilkett just said that. I don't know where my fucking feet or legs are. It's like walking on drywall stilts. I don't know where I'm. So I fall a lot, and that's not kosher, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not
So,
kosher when you
is
fall.
this medication supposed to help that, or?
Well, no. Here's the thing with the ketamine. They just want me. I mean, my pain level right now that I deal with on a day-to-day basis, most people couldn't handle. They'd be in the hospital. Okay. I mean, I've learned to deal with that. That's why I say pain's no issue. And yeah, I could get right now. I could tell my doctor, I want oxy. I want 2,000 milligrams a day of oxy, and they'd give it to me. But I don't want that.
They
don't
wouldn't give
want
you
that because
2,000 a day, man.
That's a lot.
yeah, it is. Well, look what they had me, but you build up a tolerance. Like I said, 12 years ago, I was getting 3 40-milligram Roxys a day. I watched videos of myself, and I'm telling my family, why don't you say something? I was an idiot. I was a babbling idiot. I don't want that shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
my
fuck the
my
pain.
last
I'll deal with the
prescription
pain.
for oxys was 360s a day, but I was actually taking, because I was buying a shitload outside of that. I
Yeah,
was actually taking about 1,000 milligrams a day.
No, I've been there.
Is
They
ketamine addictive? Will you become addicted to it?
I would hope not. I would hope
yeah
not,
yeah
because it's
yeah
not
you,
an
yeah
opiate, though.
no
It's a
it is addictive.
Yeah, I
They
was gonna
guard that
say, if
very
it's
like to
close.
relieving
hear
your
that
pain,
shit.
I'd assume it would become addictive.
When they asked me when I was on this treatment, not that I'm a study where I have to compliment, you know, where I have to write down everything. I'm not a part of a study. I'm the second person to be allowed this, just to make me more comfortable. But they asked me to stop taking the mushrooms, and I'm going to say, look at this. Come on, everybody has. Everybody's abused what they've gotten before because they needed it, right? And the doctors aren't going to give you what you need, right? So this is my game plan. I'm going to take. They're going to give me 30 days to supply. The insurance is covering it. I have to pay for it. They're giving me 30 days in advance. I'm going to take what they prescribe me. But I'm not going to, if I need more at the end of the day, as opposed to abusing the drugs, because first of all, in order to get a whole month ahead, they have to know that you're not an abusive person. They have to know that.
But
I had
you
to be,
already admitted you have become addicted to things. So now you're
yeah,
just
but
going to
that was over
become
12. That
addicted
was
to
over
something
12
that's
years. That
even
was over
stronger than oxygen.
12 years ago.
It don't
proved a
matter,
lot
man.
in
Once
12 years.
you've been hooked,
Yeah.
like you are a much higher risk to
Why not
re-
be
No,
addicted to
that's true.
something that's less potent? Because ketamine's about as potent as you can get, you know?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's
But
worth the shot. That's all I'm saying. It's
the
worth
thing is,
the
though,
effort to make me feel, to be more
sure,
comfortable.
yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I wasn't saying you shouldn't do it. I was just saying that it didn't work for me.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why my friend Ben, who I trust dearly, said that it worked great for him. And so I'm going off of that. I asked people, just like, here's a question, guys. You guys want to be serious tonight? And you guys want to come at me? Here's a question. My next steps are amputation. So would you rather have them take your toes, then your foot, and then your leg? Or would you just rather them do it all at one time? Answer that question.
Is this going to prevent that?
Hey, I just jumped in. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But it sounds like you're on the path towards some kind of ketamine therapy, which I think is very effective. It can be effective. And so what are you doing it for? Like, what are you going after?
I'll tell you what, here's what they're doing it for. This is the reason they're giving me. This is why they're the only second person able to get this. And this is why the lady that's prescribing it deals with people that are on their deathbed. They're dying of cancer. They just want to make my life more better. And they
Okay.
know I won't take
Yeah.
the oxys and shit. I rather prefer mushrooms and weed. And
Yeah.
you know, the sad thing is mushrooms were good at first, but I'm building a tolerance. Like anything else, you build a tolerance.
Right.
And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
how do you microdose,
Yeah.
Kurt? I said, I wish I could be more specific, but
Yeah.
I just, if it doesn't, well, I take more.
So you're taking it more as not necessarily like per se an antidepressant, but a mood kind of like stabilizer. And ketamine's been around for a long time. I think there are a number of different drugs that people take to try and stabilize their moods.
Yeah.
Self
Well, I just want to
medicate,
be able to sit up.
and
How
a lot
about
of
this?
it.
I just not want to be bedridden every day.
Sure,
How about that?
sure, of course. And what I'm saying is like a lot of drugs have like physical dependencies. Ketamine, there's no physical dependency with ketamine. It might be like an associative like
Exactly.
addiction, but it's not gonna like you're not gonna be jonesing for your next hit. And
They recently changed that though.
and it's been around. It's in
Yeah, but I
trials
don't know.
along with all different other kinds of drugs like MDMA, LSD,
Oh, yeah.
psilocybin. This is what we should have been doing a long time ago before we
Thank
even
you.
started fucking with like you know the all the prescription fucking opioid bullshit.
No,
I mean,
but
we
Big
would
Pharma
we
wants
would have
their
we
money.
would have saved hundreds of thousands of lives, but instead
Thank you.
we went for the low hanging fruit, and Congress bought into Big Pharma, and we fucking sold the American people out, and too many people died.
No, I appreciate you for saying this because I'm, you know what I'm saying? At my old age, I'm getting brain dead. And you said everything that I believe. Amen, brother. Amen.
Respect, Kurt. Respect.
Nope.
Can I ask opinion from you, Kurt?
Go right ahead.
You know how I told you guys that I've been, with my nerve disease, I've been losing my balance a lot lately, and it feels like my legs just give out on me?
Yep.
Well, my doctor, before they transfer me to your doctor, they told me that when I do become, you know, disabled, like from the waist down, because they said that's my next, what could be next to come. I've noticed
well, that's not
lately,
good.
I fell 2 more times, and I knocked myself out in the shower, and Mikey had to come pull me out of the water because I was drowning myself. I didn't know that I was under the water.
Wow.
But I've noticed that, like, you know where your foot arches? Right before I felt a lot of tingling right there on both of my feet. Is that a sign?
I don't know. I can't say that. All I know is my toes went numb first. Several years, my toes went numb, and everybody blamed that on diabetes. And it does run strong in my family, but they keep testing me, and it wasn't diabetes. So I can't talk to your thing because you're talking about you have something in your spine.
Oh, Todd, I know
won't
what
fuck
you
with
have. It's called reticular bursitis.
Yeah, it's a mass in between my nerves and my spinal cord.
Yeah, that's serious shit, man. I feel bad for you, dude.
It's the size of a softball. It's grown by an inch and a half.
Are you good? Are you
that it's gonna
Are you good, Todd?
I'm sorry.
Are you good?
No, I'm like with Kurt. I mean, I won't use pharmaceuticals again because I was addicted to Percocets.
Yeah.
And it took me 2 years to get unaddicted.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid to go that route again.
Suboxone's an amazing drug. I don't care what anybody says.
I was
Suboxone
on
would fucking
Suboxone
knock
for 2
this
years.
fucking epidemic out of the sky.
No, I think like hallucinogens and non-narcotic pain relief is the way of the future.
Well, yeah.
Like let's look towards like nature and natural healing.
Well, that's why I was asking him about
That's why it's
weed
been
and
around
stuff.
for 10,000 years. Exactly.
For sure.
10,000
Yeah,
years.
because hallucinogens haven't fucked Kurt's brain up.
No, they've opened his mind up.
In fact, actually, you know what? They proved this recently. Okay, well, the first study was Ann Arbor put out a study that said, first of all, since they decriminalized mushrooms, they've seen a massive decrease in domestic violence. So that's pretty fucking cool. But second of all, if you really look at it, they have been the only drug, the only plant that has shown that they have helped regrow nerves. They allow the synapses to regrow themselves. So You know what I'm saying? So if you're facing
Hell yeah,
dead
these things.
nerves and
What
this
you're
plant's
saying
gonna
is
help.
like these things can like rewire parts of your brain and
Yep.
rewire other parts of your nervous and endocrine and different physiological systems for sure. And what the Western medicine does for the most part is it just fucking numbs you and it shuts it down, which
Exactly.
doesn't
Well, they just
actually
want a
really
quick
solve
fix.
anything long term.
Absolutely. And I tell people that all the time. Here's the problem with opiates, first of all, is they cover real problems. They cover real issues that you're having. They mask those. So you're all good and high and fucking whatever, you feel good, but they're not showing what's actually happening to your body at the time. Like I knew that fucking I used to make fun. I tell my wife all the time it's because I used to rag on people that had I saw this gluten-free shit and I thought it was a diet fad. What's gluten? What the fuck? I've been eating fucking McDonald's every day of my life. You know what I'm saying? How could gluten? And guess what? That's the cause. It's not what it did is it created a fucking B12 shortage. See, this is where I love my wife. I'm too brain dead. You're right. I'm not a smart man. You know, I'll say that. I'm not like some scholar, college education scholar. I'm a life scholar. That's all I am. You know, but I can just tell you from my own experience that this is what happens. You know,
Yeah,
and that's what it is. My wife has to give me B12 watch.
Yeah, Kurt is not like formally educated, but he's informally experienced.
Thank you.
I mean, it comes with
Well, I
age.
appreciate the advice.
Yeah, well, and that's why I can't even speak about what you got because look, you know, I have back damage, and that's from my car accident 30 years ago. Like I said, I've been a fame match for 30 years. I will never let them operate on me because I have friends that have had back surgeries. You know, let me say Whitakus, as in one. I would call Whitakus out on that because he had, you know, he has to, and now he has nerve damage. He can't even hold his head up.
Yeah,
And
let's not talk
that.
about other people's conditions that aren't on the panel. Let's
No,
focus
you're
on
absolutely right. You're absolutely
who's
right. But
here.
that's an example. But it's an example.
So Todd, you have like a tumor or a goiter or gout. What's going on with you, brother? You got like
They just told me it's a mass, and it's literally in between my spine and my nerves, and it's pressing against
and what is
my
it? What is it?
spine. They
So it pushes like pressure on your spine.
Is it
on
a
my
fluid
spine
mass?
and my nerve. I'm sorry.
Is it a fluid mass or is it like scar tissue? That's what
it's a
I
fluid
guess we're
mass.
asking.
Is it a boil or a pimple?
No, it's much. They said it's more serious than a boil.
Okay, you got
They
that
actually
Obama.
said that?
You got that Obamacare, Todd?
No, I have that red, white, and blue card they give you.
Yeah, that's Obamacare, dude. That's liberal medicine.
Oh, okay.
Be careful with that,
I just
man.
know it says Medicare or Medicare.
Yeah,
Todd,
they're gonna come for you, dude.
Did they actually say it's more serious than a boil? That those words actually came out of the doctor's mouth?
Yeah, because they said where it's at and how close it is, and the nerves are starting to like. How did he explain it? He said it's like starting to spaghetti around. My nerves are starting to spaghetti around it. So if they go to cut it out, there's a good risk that they could nick one of the nerves, and then I'll really be messed up.
Yeah, but I would just think that they could get in there with today's technology. They can get it with a needle. That's why I asked if it was fluid. If it was fluid or if it was like scar tissue. Because if it's fluid, they usually can get in there with a needle and drain the fluid to relieve the pressure.
What is your
what
does your workout regimen look like, Todd? What's your what is your like?
Right now, he's just got me doing like daily walks, and and he.
But are you like lifting weights? Are you running? You doing CrossFit? You in the
I'm
gym?
not allowed to do any of that. He
No?
highly recommends me not to do that.
Okay.
They told you. What about physical therapy?
Yes, I do. I do physical therapy 2 times a week.
What kind of stuff? You don't mind me asking? What kind of exercises do they have you doing there?
You know those I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. They're like really big rubber bands.
Oh yeah, that's what they had me doing in physical therapy.
Is it like a big? Is it like a
with
big?
certain colors, and I work my way up to the most strongest one, and I have to push myself away from the wall and see how far I can get before the pain puts me down.
Are they color coded? Like you start with the green rubber band, and it goes to like red and purple.
Yep.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I had. Part of what I had to do.
Been able to get to is the blue one.
It was always too expensive. I couldn't do it, man. Physical therapy wasn't covered by insurance. It was so fucking expensive. They
Well,
come there day
when
after
when I
day.
got hurt, it was covered under workman's comp, so they had to pay for all that. So
Oh,
I
there you
really
go.
did
Yeah.
get good treatment. I went to physical therapy for 2 years. Most of it, some of these places are just bullshit, man. They just put you in a corner and don't even fucking watch you.
Well,
But the
the
one
first
that
one
helped me
they
the most was it was like it was occupational therapy. It was like a job. I went for 8 hours a day. I had to be there on time. I couldn't fuck around. And then they just kind of built and built and built, and that helped me the most. But my problem is I got hurt, and I'm not a candidate for surgery because if they fuck that up, they're going to paralyze you. And part of it is I didn't know that I didn't know that I had degenerative disc disease. I just never knew it because I never had back problems. I didn't know that until I got hurt, and so that is also fucking a problem.
No, exactly.
I have a slip
And you know the
disc
home
too.
tens, people. Home tens. If you're in physical therapy, you know that machine they hook you up. Everybody knows that. If you've been in physical
I
therapy,
have
they hook
one.
you up this machine. Yeah, home tens is an amazing little unit. I
It
just
it helped
couldn't
me
believe that it
for
could do that.
the TENS unit helped me for a few months, but then it just didn't work for me anymore. Now the only
I
thing
hate
it's
the
good
TENS
for is
unit.
putting on a chick's nipples.
Oh, I hate the TENS unit. I can't stand that machine.
I can't believe you said that.
But have you guys ever done that
sorry,
that isobaric treatment?
Nope.
Is that like sitting in a pool of ice? Is that like Joe Rogan shit? Where you going?
No,
Where you going here, Todd?
It's how did he say it was? You sit in this. It's almost like a tube, and they use the pressure of they use pressure to like around you to help you. It's hard to explain what it's called.
Hyperbaric?
Yeah, hyperbaric. That's it.
Okay.
Have you ever tried that? It feels good, man. I like that.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yep.
I had ultrasound therapy where you sit in a tub of water and they blast you with ultrasounds.
That's the only way they can get rid of my kidney stones. Put me in a tub of water and they electrocute them. Pew! They shatter them ultrasonically. That's the only thing I know about that.
Todd, you got to be on like the platinum Obamacare program to get that shit, homie.
No, I got to pay for some stuff out of pocket.
Well, I was going to say that's what the Red Wings players, use when they get injured during gameplay. That's the only time I've ever heard of that.
The one thing I can't do is that where you sit in that tub of ice. I cannot do that. That is too excruciating on me.
Fuck.
But the thing that scares me is the thing passing, like my legs give out on me, and I hit my head the last time, and I hurt myself pretty good that time.
Yeah, I'm a fall risk too. I've had many fucking hard crashes. That's part of why I've had some of my concussions. But
yeah,
you got to see this knot that's on my head from it.
Well, I'm hoping next time when we buy our new house, I'm hoping we can put in one of those tubs, the walk-in tubs, because otherwise she has to get me in and out. Fuck that shit. I don't even mess with tubs.
Hey, Todd, have you ever had
I was trying to pee in the toilet and I fell into the goddamn tub.
That's no fun, man. Hey, Todd, have you ever had it seems like you're kind of in the right age range, Todd, and with just some of the bullshit stress in the community, people fucking doing bullshit to you and fucking being lame and trolling. Stress is a real thing at your age. Have you ever had shingles?
No.
You know what that shit is? Don't get that, man. You got to get your flu
it's
shot.
From chicken
get
pox.
Your fucking Clinton COVID booster and get shingles, bro. Get it all.
I definitely will take your advice. I'll tell the doc when I go in to see him next month. Thank you. I appreciate that advice.
Shingles are a bitch. You don't want to get that.
Ain't that caused from chicken pox though?
Yes.
Yep.
I have shingles.
I've never had chicken pox
though. Sad. I'm sorry.
Christina, you had shingles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had it too. It was horrible.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad just got that. And he's like 78, and he just got it. He told Justine, because Justine had that when she was young, and they said, and so that's what we tried to tell him: smoke some weed, because that's what she wouldn't take pain meds whatsoever. But she told me that's the worst pain she's ever had in her life.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I had shingles like right at the height of the opioid pandemic and
Hey,
epidemic,
somebody get rid of the doxer. I don't care if it is about Red Hood. Get rid of the doxer.
I'm
Oh,
so
I'm
glad
not
I came from
doing it.
chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
what's going on?
I don't allow doxing in my chat. I don't like Red Hood, but I don't even want
Oh
him.
yeah.
Thank you.
Respect that.
Yep.
I got shingles right at the height of the opioid epidemic, and it hurt so bad. And they wouldn't. I knew what I needed. I needed like morphine. Bill gets this. I needed like a really high potent,
Yeah.
like a narcotic, right? And they
What do you
wouldn't
give
give it to me. They wouldn't give it to me because they thought I was going to get hooked on it, or they thought I was a junkie. And I'm
They
like,
wouldn't even give her 800 milligram
I
Motrins. They wouldn't even
fucking
give her
have
that.
shingles. So they gave me like some bullshit gabapentin and
Yep.
fucking wheatgrass and some other bullshit. Man, I was in pain for 2
Sad.
weeks. Yeah, and I'm like, I know what I need. If I get hooked, I get
I'm
hooked.
on
But
the 600 milligram gabapentin.
Yeah, when you're in a solid pain like for a while, man, it gets to your mind,
yeah,
and
No, and they
yeah.
should give you what you want. You're absolutely right. They should give you what you want. Absolutely. And it doesn't matter because we all know it's addictive, but they should.
yeah.
Just like I could ask for that shit right now, but
I
I
have a
chose not to.
very high threshold for whatever alcohol, marijuana, narcotics, whatever it is.
Absolutely.
I need whatever the average person needs. I need like 3 times.
Isn't that scary though? Isn't
Yeah.
that fucking scary? Because yeah, I don't get drunk anymore. I could drink all fucking day long and it goes to something else. Your brain redirects that and redirects it.
Yeah.
You don't act like a drunk. You might like fucking blow a 3.5, but you're not walking around like a stumbling fool because your brain is redirecting it towards where it needs to be.
Facts.
People want to come at me all you want. I'm 50 years old and I'll tell you whatever. I ain't got no reason to lie. Everybody that lies is just an idiot because you got to keep up the lie, and that's where you're going to get caught. So just tell the truth, because if you ask me something today, it's going to be the same answer a month from now. It's going to be the same answer 3 months from now. It's going to be the same answer a year from now because it's the fucking truth.
Yeah, dude, my memory, I've got CTE and my memory is so fucking horrible. I can't lie
No,
for shit.
I'm with you, brother.
What is
That's
that,
what I'm
Bill?
saying. Like I said, Justine's my brain. That woman's amazing. She is my brain.
Did somebody say something to me?
Yeah, what is that C thing you're talking about?
It's brain damage. I mean brain damage.
Yep.
It's repeated. I've had a shit ton of concussions. And after, you get your brain gets damaged, and if you get enough of it, it eventually becomes a permanent thing, and
Bill,
it
I
fucks
can
with my memory
attest to that
terribly.
real quick, brother. Can you let me say something? I can attest to that because my neighbor played football. He was only 41 years old and he died like 2 years ago, and that was because of that. He fucking died over that shit. He wasn't even allowed to have a driver's license. I used to drive him to work, or he'd walk or ride a bike. But yeah, he wasn't even able to give it a license just because he played football, high school football, and he suffered too many concussions. And yeah, like 2 years ago he died, and it was just horrible. 40 years old, the man died.
When CTE really became a widespread thing, at least with the public, was, and people had been talking about it, but when it really got thrust to the forefront of, common knowledge and media was when Junior Seau, the San Diego Charger,
I remember that.
committed suicide, and people just couldn't understand it. They're like, why? This guy was like such a success, and he lived on the beach, and I'm like, yeah, his fucking brain was damaged, right?
Thank you.
What are you talking about, Tech? They've told me they used to call it TBI. They used to say I had TBI, but I saw another neurologist last summer, and he said it'd be more appropriate to call it CTE.
I mean, Tech is technically correct. Tech is technically correct because they actually need to dissect your brain to formally diagnose you with CTE. But there are screeners and like other ways to like come to a determination that you've gotten hit on the head one too many times. I've got a technical question for people here. So normally when I'm on these streams on my YouTube, I can't see Red Hood's comments, but now that I'm on the panel, I can see him through the StreamYard comments. So that just confirms my belief that this motherfucker blocked me a long time ago because he doesn't want to see what I have to say. Is that correct?
Yeah, he's a
Fucking
pussy.
sad.
You're correct.
You blocked
Okay.
You blocked, bro.
Fuck it, let's move on. I'm done.
Yep, you're good.
Can I go
No,
back?
I appreciate you, man.
Can we go back to the whole Todd and LB thing? I just want to know how Todd's heart is doing. Cap moved in.
I'm good.
You good, man? All right. Cap, how you feeling?
Yes, sir.
You being quiet there, Cap. You crying? All right. So many words.
Is Cap on here?
Yeah. Cap is LB said no is Cap. I think
Hey,
he,
check.
Here's something
Check.
I've noticed in this.
I'm going to listen to my doctor and not some jack off on the internet.
Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm an expert at whatever on the internet. Shit.
Is Cap here? Hey, Cap, where you at?
Come up, Cat.
Asleep.
Come up, Cat. Put your weed in the oven at 200 degrees. It'll decarbonize it. Yeah, fuck you. I just noticed that this is what I was gonna say is I've noticed that when the panels get serious, people shut the fuck up and they don't like that and they leave. And it's why not? Let's talk about some serious shit every once in a while, right? But everybody just wants the drama. They want the fun of the drama, and I can understand that too. But still, man, every once in a while we need to be serious.
Because I have
mean,
to
it helps
safe right
people.
now. I can't talk about what I'm doing. So I'm.
What do you mean?
You guys
When we're
talk.
being serious, I shut up so I can hear people talk.
Absolutely. That's why I don't understand why you come at me all the time thinking I'm cutting people off, and I'm not. I'm
You,
just
because you
fine like
do,
everybody
man. You
else.
talk right over people all the time. I like you, dude. I think you're a good man, but that's everybody's biggest complaint about you is that you cut people off and you talk over people.
That's fine, but there's like no way to know. Like Cam even said that one night. I came in when he finished and he thanked me, and that time tried to call me out for talking over people. But he was done saying what he had to say, and then I came in. You know, it's
Dude,
just
you
funny.
you
There's
you
no.
do talk over people a lot.
You're
Okay,
usually
well,
commenting before the sentence is even over, Kurt. You usually have a comment before the sentence is even done. And I like you, Kurt, but you do that.
Well, I'm sorry I do that. I'm sorry that people feel that way. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's no fucking. It's not like when I had my show that I knew. I'm sorry. I'm used to this. Like I said, I'm a noob here. You know what I'm saying? I just like being here because I like hearing some of the education. I like talking about shit like this. So I'm just here. I appreciate being up here. I can't read chat. When Justine goes to bed, I can't read that shit, dude. I got nutritional optic neuropathy. That tiny little fucking writing doesn't do me any justice. You know? So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if people feel that I'm cutting them off, but I don't know.
You're good, Kurt. You're good. I'm gonna cut you off right now, bud. Like I'm gonna read a comment. I want to pay respect to the trolls in the chat, the proletariat in the chat. Red Hood says, laughing my ass off when FCC blocks all of my troll accounts, and I'm the pussy. The backwardness of these folks. I've never blocked. I don't even know what. I've never blocked him or his troll account. So if he wants to talk about being a pussy, he should look in his fucking mirror.
Red Hood lies
with good
a lot.
lighting.
Red Hood lies a
Dude,
lot.
he's fucking crazy, man. I mean, I respect him if he wants to go out in a couple of catches here and there. That's fine, but dude, fucking regulate, bro.
Yeah. Well, my thing is then come up here on panel and talk. You know, don't just hide in chat saying shit. Come up here on panel then. I mean, is anybody holding them from coming up here and saying this shit?
Well, you can't have
No.
100 people on panel.
We're full up right now. But
Yeah, the
Well,
average
I'll
age.
step down. I'd be
Hey,
more than
come on.
happy to step down, guys.
I'm
All you gotta
ready
do
to
is say,
leave right
Kurt,
now,
step
you
down,
guys.
let somebody else up.
The
I'm cool
average
with that
age of
anytime.
everyone on this panel is fucking grown up. That's too old for Red Hood, so you won't come up.
I usually don't allow Red Hood up, but I'll let him up right now if he wants to come up.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he come up here and fight me for chuckles now? Is that what we're doing?
Thank you guys for allowing me up. I'm gonna get to sleep because I gotta get Mikey up for school in the morning.
Yo,
All
Todd,
right,
stand strong and don't let these fuckers get you down, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Don't
I
find it.
appreciate that.
Yeah, fuck these fools, man.
Yep.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
Christy,
Good night,
bye,
man.
sweetie. Bye, LB.
Bye.
Bye, Todd.
Later, meow meow.
Later, man.
Cap, Lock. See you guys
Later,
later.
Todd.
Thanks for having me up, Bill. Have a good night, everybody.
See you.
No,
Enjoy.
Kurt don't have to. Kurt don't have to leave.
So what did I miss? I just spaced out for like 20 minutes. I was making a little intro for my channel.
Nice.
I'm stepping up my panel game. Got myself an intro now.
Do you have a song?
It's like some baby making music. It's a banger.
Yeah. Interesting.
Are you trying to have a baby?
No, not yet. At least.
Kurt, somebody's asking you what style of music you spin, or did you spin?
Look, here's the thing. I started with because I was like, punk died, and I was looking for a place. This was like what, 1988 probably. Punk died. Okay, anybody that knows back from then, it was they were done. They said what they had to say, and so I was looking for these places to be, and like it was cool because here in Detroit, the rave technology, the rave culture came in, and I could go to a fucking warehouse and be there till 7 a.m, letting out some aggression. So I grew up with people like Stacy Poulin, Carl Craig, Kenny Larkin. We had Jack, which was Richie Houghton from Canada. Unfortunately, he tried to cross the border with Canada with cocaine, and so he was banned from the United States for 5 years, unfortunately. But yeah, no, and so I did. What my thing was against techno is it was too repetitive. So I decided to take that and add other things to it. So I'm the founding father of trip hop. Put it that
Kurt,
way.
were you a Gigi Allen fan?
Gigi Allen was a sick fuck. I just talked to Justine about that. That motherfucker would spray the crowd with real blood, not like Skinny Puppy. They'd come out and shoot you with fake blood.
Oh, fuck,
Gigi Allen
man.
would cut his fucking wrist and spray you.
Who just asked that question of Kurt?
That's
Who
sick.
was it?
LB.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know who
Yeah,
Gigi Allen
yeah.
is. I know Gigi Allen, and that's why I said there was somebody who was
Total
like,
freak. Total freak.
We were just talking about Gigi Allen's funeral on here the other day.
Really?
I know them all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no faker, guys. I'm
Are
transparent.
you a
as
fan?
fuck,
Are
man.
you a Kurt? Are you a fan of the MC5?
MC5 started it all. They're old school, but no, she just got me
Fuck
two
yeah,
albums the other day. She bought me 2 albums the other day. And in fact, I showed him. It was Minor Threat, who I love, and Crash.
Oh, I like Minor Threat.
Yeah, Minor Threat and Crash. Hell yeah, dude. My favorite's the Circle Jerks and shit like that. Hell yeah, they're fun. But I listen to everything. I appreciate all music, dude. When I'm in the car, I listen to fucking 105 Detroit. It's hip hop. It's R&B, hip hop, and shit like, because I like it. You know what I'm saying? I listen to everything. I appreciate anybody out there doing it.
I just recently watched the Gigi Allen on the Jerry Springer show. Like it's on YouTube. It was fucking retarded. It was insane.
Yeah. Oh, Gigi Allen was a sick
And
man,
that's
dude.
the least of the retardedness that
Yeah,
Gigi
no, I
Allen
watched
brought
a
into
bunch
the
of
world.
shit on it, but that was just a funny one.
Yeah.
I remember the
Yeah.
old days of Jerry Springer.
Oh, they try to get us on there. My roommate and I, they pay you $1,000 to come up there and create a fake story, dude. I was shocked. My roommate and I, they wanted us to come up there, and they were going to pay us each $1,000 to fight over some girl we didn't even know. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I don't need money that bad. Sorry. Fuck Jerry Springer. Pay me $1,000 to come up and make up a story. Fuck that shit. It's best when you see other people that were up there before already, and it's come on.
Hey, Kurt, did you ever shop at a record store in Detroit called Submerge Records?
No, actually, I can't say I heard that. I was a Royal Oak boy. I lived in Southfield, and so I used to walk to Royal Oak, and I played again records and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude,
Submerge was the shop that was owned by Mad Mike from Underground Resistance.
Where was that at?
It was in Central Detroit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but give me a location, give me a street name and shit. Give me an address, and I'll tell you if I've been there or not.
Yeah, it's the UR shop, where all the guys worked out of.
Nice. Yeah, we love Detroit. Somebody said that tonight we were Justine and I were in a show earlier this evening. They were like, just fuck Detroit. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Everybody can say fuck Detroit, but that's our home. So we appreciate it here. In fact, that they're revitalizing. It's amazing. You got to be proud of where you're from, man. If you're not cheering for your stadium, then get the fuck out. I think South Park covered that. If you ain't cheering for your home team, then get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like
Kurt's
Detroit,
legit.
bro.
I'll vouch for Kurt on the music front. I've quizzed him and probed him, not physically, but I've asked him enough.
Hey, I enjoy
I've
that,
asked him
right?
enough questions to know that like he's not blowing smoke. He's legit OG Detroit. So
Thank you. I appreciate
respect.
He certainly
Yeah.
knows his punk stuff. I can give him that.
I have nothing to hide, people. I have nothing to fucking hide. Why lie about shit? Why? It ain't gonna get you nowhere.
What, was somebody accusing you of lying about something?
No, I'm just saying, but I'm talking about in general in life, dude. Why create shit that isn't true, dude?
I got
I'm
you.
always speaking, from my own experience. Why should I say anything else? And I'm sorry that people feel I cut him off. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm sorry that people feel that way. I just figured that I'm like agreeing with somebody. Like earlier, you told me you were going to just, knock me. And all I was doing was agreeing with what Locke was saying. In fact, I'm sorry that it even come across that loud. Sometimes I try to whisper this shit. Like somebody said I was talking loud one day, and I'm like, shit, you haven't heard me talk loud. Nobody's ever heard me talk loud. If I come across loud or fast, that's my normal me, man. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you got to admit you sounded pretty excited when you first came on here.
I do, and that's me though. That's me. That's Kurt, people. That's me. That's my day to day, people. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's
It's
fine.
called
I'm not
ADD,
saying
and
there's
I'm
anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that it was pretty evident.
No, I can see how that can come across. You're right. No, I can see that, and that's why you guys need to tell me that. Don't be afraid to tell me that. And like a lot of
Oh, I'm
times,
not
I'll
afraid
fight
to.
the
I
fucking.
am not afraid to tell you to stop cutting people off. I don't care if you're excited and animated.
No, that's great. No, and that's
But
what I need to know. I need to know that. You need to tell me that, and then I don't take it offensively at all. I'll fucking turn my mic off, like you guys see. So I just don't like radio silence. People tell me I'm talking too much, and then the next 3 minutes is radio silence.
Yeah, no, I
I'm like,
don't. I don't fault you for the quiet
No.
thing, but
No, I appreciate you people. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be here, man. I enjoy the space, man. You guys help me out. You really do. I like being challenged. I appreciate it because otherwise I'm just stuck here, dude. I'm in my own prison.
yeah,
It
no,
gets
I get
pretty
it.
fucking boring. I have to go to my weed committee and tell me people don't like my weed. Whatever. You don't have to smoke it. So then, how about that?
I don't
Nobody's
know. Is Red
forcing
Hood
me to
making shit up again?
Red Hood is like trying to say some shit for people that don't speak Spanish. He's like taking some digs at me and like I don't know, man. Maybe I don't meet Red Hood's like certain threshold or criteria, but whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. So I don't give a shit.
I just wish he wouldn't turn himself into the victim all the time and flat out lie about stuff. That's my
Yeah,
biggest.
that victimhood shit is fucking very predictable. It's quite sad too.
I gotta step away for a sec. I'll be right back, but I'll be listening.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and Red Hood, I did put down Todd, and I'll continue to put him down because he's a fucking fool, and I was trolling him tonight. So figure it out, dude. Adjust your meds, bro. Adjust your meds. Talk to your doctor. You're losing touch with reality. Hey, come up, Pacon. Come on. Let's go, bud. Come on.
There's
Pull
the
up,
link.
Pacon.
I bet neither one of them will come up. I usually don't allow. Red Hood is one that I usually don't allow to come up because and a
For
lot of
obvious
people thank me
reasons,
for it. Yeah. But right now, I'll let him up if he wants to come
Sure.
and state his side.
Yeah, Pacon too. Come on, Pacon.
After 8 hours, anything can happen.
You know, this is funny, Bill, because earlier
Oh my
today when you
God,
first
8
when you
hours.
first went live, you always do this. You go live and you're like, well, no one's hopping on, so I'm gonna probably not be here long. And I
Yeah.
was gonna comment. I was like, and 12 hours later.
No, you're right. You're right. You are right.
Yeah, you said it like
And
3
12
days.
hours later.
I never let Scamula up, but if you want to talk to her, I could.
Right. If when she just tries to hop on, like if we're just bullshitting or whatever, she tries to hop on, I never let her up. But if she's come up as the subject of a conversation, I kind of feel like people should be able to give their side if that's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's worthless with Scamula. I just wanted to fight. She's never gonna get it.
No. I mean,
Yeah,
I said,
what's Samuel doing tonight?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm asking Meow what his girlfriend's doing tonight.
Oh, was that? Were you asking me? Was that me?
Yeah.
What's the
You're the
question?
only one that talks to her.
nobody else here is dating her.
But who are you talking about?
Scammy. Your
Oh, I
girl.
don't know. I haven't heard from her in days.
Oh, what
thank
happened?
God.
Breakdown in the relationship?
She sent me a death threat, and I told her my lawyer is going to have a heyday with that, and she stopped replying.
Yeah, right.
It's literally how it ended.
You're a weirdo. You probably like that shit.
What is the death threat? What did she send you a specific plan, or she said I want you dead?
I ain't going to go further into it because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So let's just say she went batshit crazy more than usual.
How can
you more than usual? Okay.
She took crazy to another level, and I'm over it, and I'm not going to deal with it.
You're really not going to tell us what happened?
No, because she keeps it up. I'm definitely going to get shit over to my lawyer.
We have to ask him when he's drunk.
I already said enough. I think it was it yesterday's panel? It was someone's panel. Ed was here. I think Log was here too when we talked about it. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much.
I get it.
All right, Red Hood, speak.
I have nothing to say. Y'all were the ones bitching about me coming up here, so get your shit out so I can leave.
Red Hood, do you agree that your woman looks better without the pound of makeup on her face?
She's repulsive.
Mm-hmm. She's still your woman, though, bro.
No, she's not. She's some weirdo on the internet.
Aren't we all technically weirdos on the fucking internet, bro?
Yeah, fair.
Let's be real here.
Yeah, it's pretty fair. It's fair.
So, Red Hood, could you not distinguish in your brain that I was trolling Todd tonight like I normally do? Like I'm talking to you right now as a human, then I'll troll you. But it's all the same, dude. So you just try not to regulate or assume that you understand what people should or should not be doing. It's not your role. Just let people be, man. I think you're very judgmental. You don't have a whole lot of life experience, and I think it comes across in a very weird way for people that do have more life experience than you do.
Yeah, I was a typical California boy with his lawyer. I actually do have a lawyer. I pay him a retainer just to be available.
That's facts right there.
That's not
California lawyer litigation guy.
I mean, I work for myself, so I mean, he helps out when I need legal help.
Am I being ageist, Pac-On? I'm being ageist, Pac-On. Okay, good.
Is that it, or
Jeff's lawyer is probably like.
I'm asking you, is that it?
The last time I talked to you on a
came up.
panel,
You had a lot to say in the
crying.
chat, dude.
So
yeah, you had a lot to say in the chat. So you're here now, dude. So what?
No, I have nothing to say to you. I mean, you're over here. You've always started shit with me, and then you get pissy when I say something back to you. I mean, and then you play the card of, oh, you're being judgmental. No, you lose the right to play that card when you say something first, and then I commit the crime of saying something back, and then you're able to play the card of, oh, you're judgmental. You're
the arbiter.
You're
of
mean.
Justice.
God, Red Hood being the usual hypocrite that he is.
Okay, all right.
Bill, shut the fuck up. No one. I'm out of here. You fucking.
No one. What? It's my fucking panel.
Wow, he just quit. Holy fuck,
bitch! That's what bitches
Bye, Felicia.
He rage quit almost instantly.
Ryan just fuck it.
He was talking mad shit about me in the chat, and I just asked him to come up, and then he just didn't have anything to say. So I'm like, if you're going to say it in the chat, let's have a conversation.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
that's what
whatever,
bitches.
Man. I'm not here for that shit.
No, I do believe I'm the one that brought that up. Come up on panel and then talk your shit.
Right? There's too many people in chat that just talk shit and won't come up and do it on panel, you know.
Keyboard warriors.
Right? They're keyboard warriors. If you want to talk shit, come on talk shit. Don't be a bitch in chat under fucking a troll account, you know.
Absolutely.
Now he'll go live and do a 2-hour stream about how he doesn't care about any of this.
Probably.
Yep. Doesn't affect him.
And then I'll do a 2-hour stream afterwards about his 2-hour stream about how he didn't care about your 2-hour stream.
Right, and then I'll go back live and do a 12-hour stream about how I don't give a fuck. God damn it, I'm lost.
You're gonna recap my stream about your previous stream, right?
Yeah, right.
Right, for 12 hours. We'll just get it going for 24 hours. We'll just keep recapping the previous person's stream.
For real though, really, if somebody else wants to go live, I mean, I'm more than happy to.
Locksmith, that's all you, bro.
No, I'm good.
Like he wants to be a part of that shitstorm. Shit.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Right?
I mean, whatever. If you guys want to keep it going for a while, we can do that too. But I'm just saying, if somebody else is wanting to go live, I'm more than happy to hand it over.
Are you trying to retire? Are you trying to pull a Damone? Can delete your channel or something?
Yeah, stay away from the blue
Well,
pill.
dude, I've been close. I've been close.
Don't take the blue pill.
I would do it.
Oh, squirrel, blue pill. Yeah, I got some blue pills on me actually.
I would do another 10-minute test stream, but then it's going to be another 6.5 hours before you know it.
Right.
Of course, but nobody wants to hear from me.
Well, hello. I'm back.
Oh,
Kurt,
see back.
So, did you see that cat, Christine?
What? Yes, I think he's part of a trafficking something. He's
Girl, that guy, I'll tell you guys, he was not easy to decoy, and I'm glad Ghost actually caught him. I am so glad. He is a jealous piece of shit. I had the worst time with him. Yeah. He's not
Did
cool.
you
And
hear-
his dad knows he likes kids. His dad knows. So, oops.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops.
Did you listen when he said, I have 3 ghosts behind me and they're looking at you. They're staring at you.
I'll read you guys my last interaction with him. It says,
So y'all heard Sabrina, the worst guy ever. He's a complete scumbag. He's in Hawaii. She needs donations for a trip to Hawaii to catch him, guys.
Let's go.
He said, let me see.
Send it to her Cash App,
He was
guys.
jealous.
Don't send it to YouTube. Because YouTube takes too much money. Just send it directly to her Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Hell yeah, don't give him 30%.
Right.
Hey, whoever tried to join, I can't have any more than what I've got in here right now. Sorry, I couldn't tell who it was, but
who was it?
I couldn't tell. I just got a thing that said you're full. You can't have any more people. It didn't tell me who it was.
I'm always willing to step down.
I went live. I went live on a free account yesterday, and that's actually a prize. I had a 7th person try to join. I'm like, fuck. I guess I'm paying for this shit. I paid. It was mail order. I paid 20 mail order, and then he didn't even stay long. I'm like, fuck you.
I would never pay for this. Bic paid for a year's worth of StreamYard for me. I would never, man.
That's awesome.
I guess the best part about paying is you don't have the fucking StreamYard logo all over your shit.
Man, I mean that didn't
he
bother me.
said, never mind, Dan. Just forget about it. I wish I was freaking dead already. Like, me too.
Yeah, euthanasia. Dr. Jack Kevorkian can help you with that.
That makes a bunch of us.
Dr. Jack.
The pred that just got caught is saying that to you now?
Huh?
To your decoy? Is that what you're saying?
Before he got with Ghost.
Well, he
I
got
gotta
caught with a
say,
different decoy, though, right?
I bet you he's with the plenty. But yeah, he has no idea that I have him. I mean, people said something in the chat, but yeah, he didn't know.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious to see if he'll like reach out to you still, though.
Now if he got arrested.
He looked pretty screwed up, so.
Yeah, I had a phone call with him, and he basically said someone had his phone. That's why he wasn't talking for a while.
He actually came out very quick. I mean, he made his move real quick. He came out like literally the very next day, and I was within a couple of days. I would have to check back. It was very very quick though. Came out for a 12-year-old. He admitted to everything. He actually tried to play the insanity plea, kind of like Nicholas Cruz. Nicholas Cruz interrogation. He's like, "Oh, I'm hearing voices in my head. There's like spirits or ghosts." He probably watched Nicholas Cruz's interview or interrogation and was like, "Oh, well, that's a good tactic. Maybe that'll get me off of this." So he tried to play the insanity plea. Oh, there's demons and ghosts. Well, he was right about ghosts because I was here, but like some devils maybe.
Yes.
Maybe he was some ghosts. But yeah, so he admitted to everything anyway. He admitted that he likes he was coming for a 12-year-old for sex.
Ghost is becoming a little bit of too much of a showboater for me.
She was gonna be his wife. He's gonna possibly have kids.
Maybe the guy was hearing voices.
Same thing you said to mine.
I'm like, fuck,
Right,
you're just like making up all kinds of shit, dude. Just catch the guy. That's it, and then close your mouth.
Said that 3-year-olds are sometimes smarter than
He's so weird.
Did he like admit to being on any drugs when you talked to him?
I don't remember that part.
His face was like super sunken in, like he was on.
He's
like
such
he'd
an
been on drugs for
ass.
a long time.
He is a jealous piece of fucking shit, and wants like her off all apps. Stop talking to others. Like fuck you, dude. Like he's such a fucking ass. He wanted to meet, and it's like I believe he lives in Los Angeles. No, that's why he got him in Gardena. No.
So now that he got arrested with Ghost, do you contact that department too? Because they're gonna have his phone, right? I would assume.
It just depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. If this was what's his face, Lindell, I would have just emailed her here. But you know what? Unfortunately, because he didn't meet up with this one, they may not do nothing. A lot of them, they want them meeting up. And just because they were chatting, I don't think he sent the pictures. He's an ass. That dude is a fucking ass. Oh, Ghost paid for his ride? See,
California
I was
like
told to be careful on that shit and that the case would be blown unless he asked for it. And even Eric said that. Unless they asked for that, the case could be blown. So, damn.
What is California like as far as bail goes? Like we're we have bail reform here now, so everybody gets out unless you basically murder somebody. Is California like that?
I don't remember.
Like you have to be like a
California
violent
has.
offender here, or otherwise they like release you for everything here.
You're correct. California does. We're also going through a process of bail reform, but it's not one thing across the state. We're made up of a number of counties. It's a huge state, so it's kind of different everywhere. But in general, you are correct. It's pretty easy to get bail.
Fuck California.
Well, it's like in San Francisco. Like people just go in and raid stores now and don't really get in trouble as long as they don't steal over a certain dollar amount.
I think it's like that here too now. If it's under a certain amount, even if you do get arrested, it doesn't matter because it's not a violent offense. Like we have people that are getting out with like 4 or 5 arrests, and
Gee, Christy, you can tell him why I played it. My God.
If you
Some people
rob,
actually care about the herders.
if you rob like a major chain, like say Walmart, for example, the loss prevention department on all these major, retail stores tell their employees not to go after you. So you can literally walk out with a fucking big screen TV,
absolutely,
and they're not going to stop you.
I'll try though. I was at Walmart like 2 weeks ago, and they cut me and my kids off and stopped these 2 guys in front of me, took their cart away from them. The guys took off, but as I was driving out of the parking lot, their loss prevention guy was at the road and met the police and was directing them where they drove away to. So they're still trying to charge them, but it's not going to go anywhere,
No, but
It's
sad
just
thing
so they
is
can
in
get them
retail
kicked out
is
of the
that
store.
loss prevention is not at every store every day. I used to match a Home Depot in South Carolina, Rock Hill, North Carolina. We're at match Home Depot, and they told me if I went after somebody that stole like a $600 cool kit, I could get sued. And it was
Well,
such
I have a
bullshit.
feeling
And
that
if
this
loss
guy was
prevention
probably
wasn't there,
already.
they wouldn't do nothing.
I got the
sad.
feeling this guy was already banned from the store the way they did it because I've never seen him do that. And maybe there's like more harsher charge they could have got them with, like at that point. But yeah, they were at the road like directing the police after the car. It was odd.
I did a project for Walmart at one point a couple years ago, and they had 3 loss prevention guys that covered 12 stores.
Exactly.
I've got a comment from Bad Guy here. We should respect the people in the chat, the homies in the chat. None of us cared enough to go and watch the ghost catch. That's not
I was
true.
watching it.
I watched it. I watched the first like 4 hours of it
I've
while
been
he was in
sitting
his
here watching.
car. He was eating shawarma. He prayed a couple times. He was driving. He was masked up the whole time. And then in the 5th hour, he got into the catch. So at the 5th hour, I kind of dozed off and came over here. So I was definitely tuning in.
I was sitting here watching it the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. That's why I have a cell phone.
See, the bad guy is spreading. This is it. He's spreading.
Starting rumors.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was one of my preds. I'm gonna watch it. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I watched it too. Yeah.
Yep.
Pat Con can't watch Ghost because the way he talks triggers Pat Con. So Pat Con, we all know now, is super fucking easily triggered. He's got some. Maybe we should do like a therapy GoFundMe for Pat Con. Yeah. Get him some online therapy.
Would somebody start me a go fuck me?
Good one.
All right, I'm gonna go fucking get some food and fucking get a drink. I'll see y'all in a few hours.
Peace me
Okay.
out.
Later, cat.
Bye.
Where? Oh, all right, y'all. I think I'm about sick of this shit.
Fuck. Lock.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm just saying hi. Hi.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Yeah, hi, Buck.
How you doing?
I hope this
How
guy
you
goes
doing?
away forever.
Is everyone alive?
Up, Lock.
Hey, Savvy.
I feel like
Lock,
Lock's
you need
on
to check your
strike
IG
lately.
out.
Yeah, I'm not watching to watch Ghost. If anybody like thinks that, I'm watching because of the preds. I don't
Oh,
watch
yeah.
Alex for Alex. I watch it
Hell
for the
yeah.
preds.
Yeah. When the
Yeah,
cops got
absolutely.
there, I was like, okay, fine,
This
bye.
ain't a 5-hour catch.
No, it
This
was
is not a
long,
5-hour catch.
but not 5 hours.
This is 1 hour so far.
Yep.
They had a live decoy.
Reading the chat again, we've got a comment from Fake Catcher Content. Locke is going live next.
Let's go.
Oh, is that right?
Yep, I guess we're there.
I'm just reading the
I
chat.
agree,
That's all I'm
Tech.
doing.
Can we add?
I
agree,
work
Tech.
tomorrow, so I have the day off. Come on, let's go.
No, Sabby, it's not up to me. It's totally not up to me.
Locke, I just wanted
You
to
want
check
to
the ID
highlight that?
message I sent you.
No, I can if y'all want. It's all good.
Going live, Lock. Let's go, man. Fuck it.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's
Aye,
do it.
Captain.
Thank you, Bill.
Is it settled then? All right. Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Bill.
Later, man.
Thank you, Bill, for the stream, brother.
Thank you.
Bill. It's been
Good
real.
night, Bill.
Giving
Good
it
guys.
Night.
out.
Keep sharp.
Much respect, brother. Thanks
Here's
for
your
letting me
food pick.
All right.
Ah,
I appreciate everybody that come on and bullshit with me.
Yeah,
got
we appreciate
keep the rubber side down, Bill.
I keep the rubber side anywhere I can get it.
Kurt,
Nice.
Night.
clean up a little.
Later, y'all.
All right. Thank you all. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate you for putting up with my sometimes rambling, sometimes boring, sometimes completely insane bullshit. All right.
Peace
I'm
out.
just like a toddler. As long as you guys keep giving me attention, I'll keep throwing fits.
Say it, Bill.
Y'all stay naked.
Yes, sir. Peace out, Bill.
See you at Locke.